rally, and yes, F ice.
That's
We've already
that,
been called out. Some lady came up and said that she didn't think we were with us. I just posted a video of an older lady. She was talking about Trump did all this, and we tried to have a conversation, and well, it didn't go very well. So we've gone through the gamut already of the utter stupidity between the ancient old and the young and dumb, and we're kind of where we're at right now. It's a little tense because people don't know what I'm about. We've had what, two people come up and ask us who are you, and I said, who are you, and they didn't like that answer neither. So um, we did talk to Ben Bergam. He's of Real America's Voice. He's going to be down at the ICE facility where I think we're marching to. I'm not real sure. We'll have to ask one of these people in the yellow. A couple trannies here who are checking me out. Other than that, what do you want to know?
obviously you covered it so
Hang on,
far,
hang
man. I
on.
mean, you
I can't hear
covered
you. Go
all
ahead.
you covered all the bases, bro. I mean, as what you said, what it's like going on down there. You're showing us, which is fucking cool. I didn't think I needed to know about the trannies hitting on you, but that's good.
I didn't say they hit on me. I just give me the, hey, my first date, bro.
Well, I would consider that hitting on you there, bro.
When you are a political sex symbol, you have to deal with that kind of shit all the time.
I wouldn't know, dude. Good for you.
Is Patty on this?
No,
Okay, good, because I was about to end this thing because that guy's
no,
retarded.
no. He's not. Yeah, no.
Thank you for that, Rob. I love you.
Yeah. No problem,
I'll
dude.
squeeze your neck next time I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys see our art project happening here?
No, we were watching the video, but if you want to show us live, that'd be fucking great.
Oh
Show
yeah,
us
let's
the
go.
art
Let's
project.
take a walk.
All right.
Yeah, y'all see it. So it's really cool. They use Gorilla Tape.
Oh, to write the letters, they're using Gorilla Tape.
Keep up the fight, you guys. I swear to God,
Man, I could do
this is
this.
so fun.
Listen, bro, I could do this all fucking day, man.
Well, we're going to, as long as my phone don't run out. I didn't bring a whole kit because I thought I was going to be doing. I don't know. I thought I'd have professionals around me, but I'm fucking this thing up. But we're.
Yeah,
What's
you're
that?
doing a gonzo.
Yeah, for real, right? I mean, you try to make sure you got. Okay, I got my chest plate. I got my gun. I got whatever. You know, just making sure we're safe. We got a good crew here. Had breakfast with some of your friends today.
Cool.
Yeah, the good contingency of good people here in Portland, man. And I'll get this back to you, Don.
All right.
I'll get the background.
Yeah.
It's there, and the one thing I realized is that I talked to a whole bunch of people around here, and there's a lot of people who are just tired, right? And they're just tired of the silly. They're tired of this. There's all these big, beautiful buildings. Show these big, beautiful buildings. These are all people that are, they live here, and they deal with this on a weekly and daily basis. And these are high-end apartments, but for some reason, it seems like they just put up with it.
No, I've seen some video about it.
And but we've also talked to some. We had one lady walk by, and she said, "I'm with," she called these guys fucking idiots. A little old lady walked by and said, "You're all fucking idiots." So Portland's not gone. You saw the young kids that were in high school yesterday out there in front of ICE, Canton, USA. That's from what high school was that?
They're from Oregon City High School.
Oregon City High School, and they're all wrestlers. And they came out there and said, "Not today, and we're just going to go do our thing." So, I've been to a lot of crazy places. This one's pretty. There's a weird vibe, though, Rob. That's the thing. Is this weird, like, everybody looks at each other, measuring each other up, and it's kind of a sad deal. Instead of just walking by people and say howdy, like we do in South Carolina. So it's just very weird, and they like weird. So
6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like when I moved from Mass to fucking New Hampshire, dude. It went from "fuck you, you fucking cocksucker" to "howdy," and it was total,
well, I like
culture
howdy.
shock.
I mean, there's no sense in getting bowed up. You know what was really funny though is the media liaison. She's right here. Na-na-na-na. Little Asian lady over there. You can't see with the guy on the bike. She goes, "Who are you guys with? Would you guys like an interview?" I said, "Yes, I would." So,
Oh, here comes Naked Bike. Naked Bike.
Nikki Bike. Oh yeah, Nikki Bike. Um, so what do they call the? So you got the Proud Boy. What's the Humble Boys? The Humble Boys
yeah,
are
the
here.
The Humble
Apparently, they're
Boys.
the
The
answer to
Humble
the Proud
Boys.
Boys.
Yeah. The Humble Boys. Yeah.
Yeah, the Humble Boys. I'm gonna try to get
Their dad must be so proud.
I'm gonna try to get an interview. I might have to go to the hotel and get my earpods so I can hear you.
Hey, Don.
But we're gonna keep this live for a minute. It was supposed to start at noon, but I think they all had an orgy or something last night and they got a little late. A lot of people are.
What is actually supposed to start, Chad?
We don't really know.
We're supposed to start at noon. They're going to do a parade or a.
I think they're gonna parade all the way to parade down here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna do something.
I mean, I'm.
Ladies and
Oh, here.
ladies and gentlemen, Ja Rule. What?
Their liaison.
Oh, media liaison. Yeah, here's the media liaison. Maybe.
Why is she wearing a mask?
There she goes. Say, isn't it nice they even got media liaisons? She's very nice.
Very
Why
polite.
is she wearing a mask?
Super lady. Well, I'm not real sure, but when I got on the plane in Atlanta, everybody had a mask on. I was like, is somebody? Check. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Look at this gym.
All right, woo! Let's get started. Can everybody kind of
Nobody wants to
Jesus,
beat
dude.
that.
let's all get closer together. Get to know
Holy
each other,
shit,
be
bro.
in community.
Let's be in community. We're gonna go get in community. You guys want to go?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's
All right, let's go get in
do
community.
this. Let's fucking
There
do
we
this.
go.
Hey guys, if you could share out the space, that'd be greatly appreciated. Also, Pen, if you could put the live
video is live up, or the live is up. I did. It's up in the nest. Out of Portland.
If you guys could share the live too, that would be great.
Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here.
Hey, Mr. Producer,
Say
could
it
you
once
full
and
screen
say it
Chad for a minute?
twice. We will not put up with ice. Say it loud and say it clear. Immigrants are welcome here. Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with ice.
Say it
We
once and
will
say
not
it
put
nice,
up
and we
with
won't put up
ice.
with ice.
We will not put up with ice. Woo!
Yeah, I feel like I have the cheerleaders like down below at the football game doing their little chants.
Thank you all so much for coming
Go.
out here today and showing Trump
Let's
that
go.
Portland stands against his racist attacks on immigrants and against his deployment and militarization of our streets with the National Guard. Shame on him. We all live here. Who loves Portland? Do you love Portland? I love Portland. It's a beautiful place to live. It's a beautiful place to live with kind, caring people who take care of each other and who take care
She
of
looks
their
like she's
neighbors.
just waiting for ice to come
And
snatch
nothing
her
shows
up.
that more than the people who have been protesting consistently outside of ICE for over 100 days now.
Is she like 5'2",
The
100 pounds
protesters
soaking
in
wet?
front of
That's
that
what it sounds
facility
like.
are people who
She is.
deeply care about their neighbors
The one
and
that's
who
speaking, the one
refuse
that's
to
on camera
stand
right now
down
is
and refuse
a
to be
5x5.
quiet while people are getting kidnapped off our streets. And now Trump wants to demonize us in the media.
definitely
Make
has
it
the
seem as
fucking
though we are
red.
violent, evil people.
Are we allowed
When
to
literally
counter
we're
cheer,
just
you
saying
know, like we
stop
used to do back
tearing
in the
families
basketball games in high
apart.
school?
Shame on him.
They won't hear you, but
Stop tearing
But we see
families
through that,
apart.
and we
We got
also
green
see
cards,
through
yes
the
we
asks
do.
for us
We
to
got
stand
green cards,
down.
how about you?
Politicians have come up and said, do not take the bait. Stay calm, stay back. Don't come where the federal agents are. And I say that that is actually exactly what Donald Trump wants us to do. That's why he's sending in the Guard. Because he
Oh my
wants
God.
us to
Oh my
hide.
God,
He's
guys.
using this as a tactic to quell our resistance and to stop our protests. So we actually are not going to give him what he wants.
Hell no.
Nope.
Yes, exactly.
We are going to keep showing up. We're going to keep coming out. And we're going to keep fighting at this facility until it
she
is
sounds like a
shut
chipmunk.
down.
This facility.
Sounds like a fucking chipmunk.
Thank you all.
Chad.
It's a
This
really
sounds
great
like
crowd. We
fucking
only put out a
chipmunk,
graphic
dude.
like a few days ago. We have this many people out, which is really amazing. I think it's just indicative of how much Portland cares about our community and how we are willing to
Oh, so
fight back when people are coming up
there's
against
about
us.
500
So
people out
thank
there
you
right
all so
now.
much for being out here today. We're going to hear a few speakers, and then we're going to march to the ICE facility. And before we march, I'll give you all just a
this is
little
gonna be
housekeeping
classic.
information on what it's going to look like and some safety tips. But we're going to get started with a few speeches first, so you can hear a little bit about the orgs that helped to organize this today and what we're fighting for. So I'm going to start with Izzy, my friend
Reno,
over
don't
here
be
from
jealous of
Portland
her
for
spirit.
Palestine. All of this was preventable. Portland City Council and Portland Permitting and Development could have revoked
That's a
ICE's
dude.
conditional land use permit.
Total
It
dude.
grants them this facility on the conditions that they do not detain people for longer than 12
Is Chad
hours
getting
or
turned on by that?
overnight or pose a threat to the surrounding area.
Chad,
All
the
of which
space
they have
wants to know if you're
obviously
feeling any
broken.
movement in your groin
City
area
Council could have
while
revoked
this
the
No,
thing
tell
is
permit
us
when we
speaking.
specifically
first
that
started
came from
asking
Aaron.
them to
That
back
came
in
from Aaron,
June.
by the way.
They could have done so before Trump was inaugurated.
I don't think
Either
you can hear me
time,
right
really,
now.
since this facility has been
No, he
here
can't.
since 2011. We could have been rid of this facility at any point in the last 14 years. But here we are now. We stare invasion in the face because city council
How
are
much
cowards.
you guys want to bet that they
This is
got all
the
this footage
inevitable
from
outcome of
ChatGPT?
giving a fascist an inch. They say they can't revoke the permit, citing fear of retaliation from the Trump administration. First of all, why didn't you revoke the permit before Trump was elected? Second, you
Oh my
don't
God.
work for Trump. You work for us. To fold from their pressure is to concede that you do work for Trump, and you will go down in history as yet another politician who was just following orders. These politicians do not respond to morality or reason. They
Says the
only
people that
respond
believed
to
in COVID
pressure.
and it was all
And for
about
that, I
following
cannot
orders for
thank you
2
all
years.
enough. It is truly the honor of a lifetime to stand with you here today. It was
Reno,
only
could you do
after
me a
months
favor?
of
Could you put
protests from
Chad's
you that
at
City Council
underneath his
even
name? It's
acknowledged
at
the problem.
I'm fired up too.
It
I
was
think
only
it is.
after we disrupted their meetings and disrupted Mayor Wilson's interview with Bike Portland that they finally issued a notice of violation for ICE's conditional permit. This is not a coincidence. This is the
Rob, you're gonna
power
have to
of
bring
the
her up.
people
I
in
don't have co-hosts
action.
now to do it.
They are beginning to listen because they are scared. Trump is sending in the army because he is scared. Because what we are doing
I
here
don't
is
even see her
working.
requesting.
As oppression intensifies,
Make me
so
co-host, I'll
too
get
does
her.
resistance. That is one of the most inspiring things I've seen here. When things get hard, many people want to back off or call it quits. But I see the opposite here. When ICE and Trump escalate, our numbers increase because we understand that it is critical now more than ever that we show up for our immigrant communities
Oh my God,
precisely
that
because
list is
they are
killing
under
me.
attack.
So special.
This entire speech is, I literally want to rip my ears out right now.
Yeah, I want to bang my
Last
head
week,
against my
someone
granite
tried
desk.
to drive her car through the protest. Did you all run away? No,
Chad, I don't know
the
if you can hear
crowd
me, but
gathered
what is
directly in
with
front of her
your
car,
cameraman
shielding
fucking
each other
focusing on
with
this
their own
Fucosaurus
bodies
Rex?
until she was forced to turn around. That is brave, it is inspiring, it is revolutionary, and most importantly, it's the attitude we approach ICE with.
girl and have this
When we stand together, nothing can stop us. All our struggles are connected, from Portland to Palestine. While ICE tears families apart, kidnaps people, and traffics them into concentration camps, Israel bombs and starves Palestinians. While Trump uses our tax dollars to deploy the National Guard against us for standing up for our immigrant communities, Israel uses our tax dollars to deploy their navy against the flotilla delivering aid to Gaza. The message is clear. Interfering with the billionaire's imperialist, colonialist agenda will be met with further oppression and violence. All of these oppressions are connected, and so too must our struggle. The way forward is unity, because there are more of us than there are billionaire, warmongering colonizer assholes. They have us out-organized for now, but we have them outnumbered. Yes. Together, we are stronger than them, and we can defeat them. The people, united, will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. From Portland to Palestine, occupation is a crime.
What in the hell? From
From
Portland to
Portland to Palestine,
What in the
occupation is
hell
a
is that?
crime.
I can't even with these
When
motherfuckers, dude.
immigrants are
Bro,
under
that has
attack,
to be
what do
one of
we
the
do?
worst chants I've ever heard
When
right there.
Palestine is under attack, what do we do? When Portland is under attack, what do we do? When our fucking neighbors are under attack, what do we do?
That is fucking
Thank you so
comedy,
much,
comedy
Izzy.
fucking gold right there, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Well,
Dude, that
next
is
up, we're
fucking
gonna hear
hilarious,
from my
Chad.
friend Shawnee over here. Shawnee actually lives in the building directly across from the ICE facility. Um, Yeah, so she has been subject. Her balcony actually faces the ICE facility, so she has been subject
All right,
to
guys, keep
chemical
sharing the live out
weapons
for me,
on
please.
behalf of ICE and
Let's
DHS
get some eyes
for
on
months
this.
now, and has watched as they brutalize protesters, and also has been targeted
Please, if you
herself.
don't mind.
And most recently, she is even facing backlash from her landlord. Which is really, really messed up. So we're going to hear from her
Chad is
about
going
what's
to
going
be
on and
marching with
hopefully ways
them
that
to
people
the
can
ICE
help.
facility. So this is going to
Shawnee.
ramp up pretty shortly. Let's see.
Been a resident for 2.5
Let's see.
years at the Breeze Landing Apartments that is
And
directly across the street from the ICE building.
Chad's
And
fucking us right now because he
our
doesn't have his
city is under
goddamn
attack.
fucking
I
headphones
have
in and he can't
witnessed
hear
and
us.
seen footage of small groups of peaceful and respectful demonstrators be attacked from the Northbrook the ICE facility with flashbangs and tear gas while their
Yeah,
comrades on the
Kay.
ground
Definitely the
stormed their
memes that
process of
would come from that are
They
going to come
have
from this
deployed
is
these
are
chemical
going to be
weapons in
classic.
our neighborhood since June. With no regard for the 209 units in the low-income building across the street. They have pursued demonstrators for 2 to 3 blocks. I've watched them be attacked, tackled, and I'm tired. I'm tired of it.
Tell Chad he needs
Trump
to
wants
eat a
us all to
salad
believe,
in
wants
case he
to
needs to
control the
run.
belief that the city is burning down. I can tell you this, I have been more stressed and more afraid for my safety since Trump has mobilized all these troops in our neighborhood. I don't like waking up to have hearing explosions underneath my window. I don't like falling asleep with my portable AC in my window to wake me up choking and blinding because they deployed tear gas with no warning. And I am tired of capturing footage of small demonstrators being attacked with chemical weapons and with full force. I just have a thin skin and very
Yeah, Kay Daly says,
not
what the
okay.
fuck is speaking
I have
now?
reached out to me.
Kay Daly knows how to use words. What the fuck, not who the fuck.
And actually, what do you guys
That
think?
was Timmy.
Timmy.
And they have done nothing except put air scrubbers in the elevator lobby on the 5 floors and given us a air purifier that was literally air filters and cardboard boxes taped together to go over a box fan. And yesterday evening, Beth Sahars, who's a property manager, she posted notices on everyone's doors in our building that said that we're no longer allowed to have visitors in our building or units. She claimed that
Then he
ICE
says,
and
is
federal
this
agents do not allow in the building, but
SNL?
said that if they are actively pursuing someone entering the building, that they will not interfere with that. I am not okay with that. She basically has told us we are no longer allowed to have freedom to have guests in our home, but she eventually has attempted to waive all of our Fourth Amendment rights by telling us if ICE enters the building, they will not
You
stop
could
them.
tell this guy didn't
That
even
is
have
not
chat
okay. They
GPT and read
have,
his fucking
we have
speech
so many veterans, we have families,
because
we've
he has
got medical
absolutely no
fragile
idea what the
residents
fuck
that
he's even
all live
talking
there,
about
and
right now.
nobody has stood up for us. Not even Reach, which is a nonprofit housing organization here in Oregon, and they don't care that 4 families that live on the southwest corner of our building
The big
directly
boys are here. That's a
in
Blackhawk.
the crossfire. They all have children under the age of 9 years old. And at that corner, Bancroft and Moody, I've witnessed several dozen attacks of tear gas, 30-foot high clouds of tear gas. The Portland Police won't show up. These children are scared to death, and ICE and our administration did not care. They consider us collateral damage, and that is not okay. We are the only building that is in the immediate vicinity, but we are a low income building. Our economic status is still protected status, and they need to do better and do more. Thank you.
When Gray's Landing is under attack, what do we do? When Gray's Landing is under attack, what do we do? Grace Landing is under attack. What do we do? When our neighbors are under attack, what do we do? When our neighbors are under attack, what do we do? Woo! Thank you, Shawnee. Thank you for letting everybody know about the war zone that you are living in. Because it is actually a war zone that people in that building and that this entire neighborhood are having to deal with. And we should all be so pissed that our city is still not doing something about it. Some people mentioned it earlier, but the city actually has the ability to revoke the permit for the ICE facility to be in that neighborhood over there. And our group has been pushing for months and months and months to get it revoked. And finally, they issued a land use violation about 10 days before Trump said the troops were going to be deployed, right? So it does seem as though he's sending in the troops because he sees we are close to shutting down that facility.
Who let the Oompa Loompa
There you
talk?
go. So we're not going to stop. We're going to keep standing up for Shawnee and our neighbors in this neighborhood, and we're going to keep standing up for immigrants in Portland. All right. Next up, we're going to hear from Cole with the Freedom Road Socialist Organization.
What the
It has been just over a week since Donald Trump
Chad just
officially
coming in
announced that
and
he'd be
fucking
sending the
laughing like
National
that is
Guard
fucking
into Portland.
perfect.
Shame! First it was Los Angeles back in June, then Washington, D.C., then Chicago, and now here in the City of Roses, the place we call home. What do all of these
What is the
places have in
deal with
common?
these
They are all cities
beta
with
voiced
histories of
fucking soy
resistance
fags?
against Trump's racist repression. We did it back in the first term, and we're doing it again now.
That's
These are
entry
all
level
cities where
for
the
Antifa.
masses
You
are
have to
capable of
speak with a
uniting
lisp.
and winning great
Ain't that the
victories.
fucking truth,
Less
bud?
than 2 weeks before the announcement that he would be sending troops here, as we mentioned before, we were able to pressure city government into issuing a land use violation, which is the first step in kicking ICE the fuck out of our city.
Katie is coming with some fucking zingers right now.
And it's no coincidence that Trump's troop surge was announced so soon after. Like in LA, DC, and Chicago, he's trying to make an example out of us. But just like those other cities, we're not going to take it lying down. We're going to rise up and resist it. Woo! City and state leadership don't want us to. They would much rather we simply step aside and let the troops occupy our streets, threaten us at gunpoint, and play defense for their fellow goons in ICE. Shame! They say to leave it up to them, to put our heads in the sand and pretend like nothing's happening.
Pen,
Oh,
check
well,
your
every
text,
day that that building down the
please.
street continues to operate is another day that every single one of our immigrant brothers, sisters, and siblings are in imminent danger. Shame! This recent wave of National Guard deployments is another symptom of a U.S. empire in decline. It has been inclined for decades at this point, and the struggle for a new world free of oppression continues to sharpen and intensify day by day. But that new world will not be won through the courts. It will not be won by asking nicely. It will be won by the masses organizing in the streets, taking power for ourselves, and building that world with our own hands.
Yeah.
Make no mistake,
Gotta
we
get a
are in a
job
class
first.
war between the working
Yeah,
class and its
something. It
allies
means
on one
something.
side and the monopoly capitalist class on the other. The more the monopoly capitalist class
It's the
begins to
new
lose
wimp
that war, the
order.
more the mass will begin to slip. Donald Trump represents that desperation. That helicopter surveilling us right now represents that desperation. The National Guard being mobilized here signals fear
No,
of what
that's
we are
the
doing
FA
and what we
part.
are building.
FO is
We
up in the
wouldn't be
sky.
under attack if we were not threats to the existing order. Woo! Which is exactly why we cannot afford to back down now. We cannot afford to ignore what's happening. When we see a fire, we don't want to put it out. We want to grab the gasoline. In DC, there are near constant cop watches to track where ICE and the National Guard are. In Chicago, thousands of people mobilized into the streets day after day, week after week. And in Portland, we're going to take the fight directly
Everybody
to the
see the
feds
last
by
time they grabbed
mobilizing at
gasoline,
the
the guy
ICE
was doing the
facility.
two-step running out of the flames.
That was fucking
Because
hilarious.
it's our goal to
I
make
guess they
this
don't
country
teach
fucking
stop, drop, and roll in school
ungovernable.
anymore.
Say it with me. One struggle, one fight.
Putting on the Ritz, yeah.
Workers of the world unite.
You can go fashion goes.
One struggle, one fight.
Yeah.
Workers of the world unite. Thank you. All right.
Don't forget the snap part.
We're
Yeah,
getting
the
really
snap
close to
part.
when we're going to march to ICE. Woo!
Do any
The
of them
snaps kill
actually
me.
have a job?
We're going to show those monsters what we're made of.
We're gonna show those monsters what we're made of.
But for our last speaker, we're going to hear from Cass, who is a member of Portland Contra las Deportaciones, an immigrant rights organization that helped put this on today.
I'm
Well,
so
led the
pissed
effort.
that I'm not there.
Thank you, everyone. I'm Cass with Portland contra las Deportaciones. That's PX against deportations in English. Thank you all for coming out, showing these ice pigs that we won't let them turn our city into a war zone. Trump says, go back, we say fight back. I says, get back, we say fight back. Trump says he's sending troops to enact order into the city, but we know this is a blatant act to try to choke
Blaine?
tensions in the city and
Explain.
manufacture consent
You
to
can't read his
do
notes
more
fast
government
enough.
overreach. Shame! In 20, with the city of
Shame.
Portland filing a land use violation for this very building just a few days ago, we know that this attack by Trump is calculated to put an end to the struggle being waged here. This is not the time to stand back. We must follow in the steps of the coalition against Trump in Chicago and demand the troops leave. ICE out of Portland! Feds out of Portland! ICE out of Portland! Feds out of Portland!
Won't this be a bummer if Chad gets
History is
busted by the
ours and the
National
people make
Guard because they
history.
think he's
The
Antifa?
clowns in
Oh,
power
dude,
know
there's
this and they
no
want to stop us
mistaking that
before
he's
we become
definitely not
unstoppable.
Antifa.
From the Community
He's
Self-Defense
definitely
We're
Coalition
talking
in
not.
about the
LA
Guard,
that formed
brother. We're
after
talking
raids
about the
began early
Guard.
this year,
Oh shit.
to the coalition
Oh
against
shit. The
Trump in
Marine just threw the
Chicago, which helped
gauntlet
deter
down
the
in the
decision to
space.
deploy troops.
Oh
The
no.
fight is just getting started. We are not even to 1 year into this term. ICE, DHS, all these reactionary
Yep.
institutions will only get more emboldened, but we have them outnumbered. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
I'm actually glad they're not in the
The
military and
people
not in an actual
united
war
will
zone.
never be defeated.
We have them outnumbered. Is that what
I
he just
said the
said?
people
It's
united
like
will
Yes.
never
40,
be
Yes.
40
defeated.
of them to one of our guys. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
This isn't a war zone. Portland isn't
Fucking
perfect.
20 of us
Far
would
from it.
outnumber
But
all
sending in
fucking
troops and
1,000
amping
of
up
you
the
that are
presence of
there.
federal
Get the
agents
fuck out of
is an
here.
act to increase tensions.
You know what?
Basically, they
They're
want to
used
make
to
us
using.
crazy enough to believe that a surveillance
They're
state
used.
and troops on our street is the
They're
only
used
thing
to
that can keep
using the
us safe.
Canadian system of exchange. You know.
We
Yeah.
have to stay strong in these coming weeks,
Shame.
months,
Yep.
years. We don't know what the conditions will be like a year from now. But if you start organizing and building community today, then I can guarantee you won't have to face it alone.
Let's say
I
look on
said
that
of
one in the
Portland,
footsteps of Jesus.
feds out of Portland. Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Say it once and say it twice. We will not put up with ICE. Thank you, everyone.
Say it once and say it twice. We are a bunch of dykes.
Chad, we lost you.
Hey, woo!
Oh, there he is.
So I'm just gonna talk through some housekeeping, let you know what we're gonna be up to. We're gonna do a really short march. It's just about 3 blocks to get over there. We're gonna walk to the corner of this park, and then we're gonna turn onto the street that's right there.
Can you hear me?
Walk down that
Yeah, we can
block,
hear
and
you.
then turn left and walk down Moody to the ICE facility.
Chad, we
We do
can
have
hear
folks
you.
here who are in yellow vests. If any of you.
Oh, all right. We lost him. He'll be back. He's got the link. Dude, what that was fucking pathetic. That was probably one of the most pathetic displays of fucking idiocy I've ever seen. Well, this is the first crowd. We'll see what happens with the second. Well,
They're brainwashing them, you know. I think we should be hearing 1, 2, 3, 4 United States Marine Corps.
Absolutely.
Oh, I bet. I could take the New Hampshire fucking chapter, just the only chapter in New Hampshire, and fucking go and clean that motherfucker up. I mean,
well,
we're waiting for Chad to come back.
That guy was about as soy as a fucking boy can get, wasn't he? I mean, he needs a good. I'm just gonna go ride my Harley. You can give my mic to somebody else. I'm gonna listen in.
Oh, all right. I just texted Chad, told him we can hear him. We could hear him. There he is. He's back.
We want to stay behind Laura. We want to make sure that we're all staying behind Laura.
Oh, we are marching
We
to
got
the
to
air
stand behind
facility.
Laura. Oh,
You
that's
gotta.
Laura. Got Laura.
We can't hear him. Well, we can hear him, but we can't. He can't hear us. He's got to put in an earpiece.
Yeah, he left it in the fucking hotel because this is professional shit we got going on here. All right, everybody, keep sharing the live out, please. I don't really. I mean, if you want to share the space out and have people come in, we'll get to questions with Chad soon. But yeah, keep sharing the live out.
He needs to put on a mask so we can blend in with the rest of the retards.
Buck, there is no blending in with him.
Oh, I know.
That'd be like saying me trying to fucking blend in with them. Wouldn't even be possible.
Dude, you couldn't blend in the dark of night, so
Yeah,
you're a little bit different.
Hi, Colonel Manus. Thank you for watching. All right, so I'm going to put this crowd, a conservative estimate, probably around 2,000 right now.
Well, we have somebody that counts, Rob. So you better check with the guy that counts accurately.
Oh yeah,
right?
where's that skinny little faggot at?
No, see, if I was in that street and I was trying to get somewhere and somebody was sick or something, it would look like the Dukes of Hazzard, man.
It would look like a Charger driving through a crowd of people.
Yeah, crossed with Family Guy. You'd see bodies flying in the air as I went through the crowd.
Dick statement.
What about the water cannon?
I am live. What's going on?
Make water cannons great again.
We'll kill him. Whack him out. My son's being a little bitch about a wasp right now. I'm gonna have to school this motherfucker. Yeah, that crowd got pretty big. This is Antifa in Portland, Oregon right now, marching to the ICE facility. Do you guys hear my son? He goes, what are they going to do?
Are we having fun yet?
Oh, shit. Oh, man, kid. Oh, yeah. What is this midget in front of me right now? My God, my son's 15 and going through the change, and he still has more bass in his voice. I know, right?
I'd love for them to be deported to Gaza and watch them get thrown off a roof.
Let's go.
No. Chad. I wish Chad had his damn. Yeah, I wonder if we got any.
All right, guys, we're about to roll up to the ICE building right now.
Oh,
We got
shit.
2 Blackhawks in the sky. Shit's getting spicy.
All right, all right. You know,
Hey, Rob, if you get
say that again, Buck.
If you get a chance, text Chad and ask him if there's a Further's lawn dart throwing competition later this evening.
Oh my God, that would be fucking hilarious. You know, I would figure something like this would have beat Kim Coulter with the amount of fucking views. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Chad's been known to toss an Antifa or two now and then.
Well, I got a little confused on that one. Start over.
That was Feds. No, she said feds, dude, feds.
Yeah, if she said fags, that would wipe out half of Portland, so.
She's very angry.
Yeah, she needs a good fucking dickin'. I bet you that chick has one fucking little orgasm. She would change her fucking whole entire mindset on everything. I am not offering by any stretch of the imagination.
Hey, Rob, did you ever think I'd be leading an Antifa parade?
Bro, that's fucking awesome, dude.
Let's get weird.
I love that they're just following you.
I know, right? I'm actually really surprised he hasn't fucking flown there from fucking England and he's not there right now.
Well, he's back in Florida.
Yeah, there's absolutely fucking at least 2,000 people there right now.
All right, guys, we just got to the ice facility. Look at Ben Bergram. God bless ice.
I think it was.
What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
Hey, man. Ben Bergram. He
What's
brought his
going
own
on?
sign.
That's awesome.
Area of the driveway to allow for sidewalk or across the street. Anyone concluded trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest. If the Federal Protective Service
We guys all run into each other like that.
vehicular traffic
Here comes the big boys.
sidewalk or across the street. Anyone concluded trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Oh my, is that a male? What the fuck is that?
They're gearing up. It's about to go down. They're gearing up right now.
Oh yeah, what are they gonna do? Is that a male? What the fuck? The thing that's in the pink with the fucking bald head? What the fuck is going on here? Thorazine drip. You goddamn right, Kay.
Stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone who excludes trespass on federal property is subject to arrest.
Oh, they're announcing. Yeah, Reno, they're announcing it. If you go on the property, you will be subject to arrest.
Good. They're about to get bucked up. You know what it probably is? It's probably because there's so many cell phones and so much going out on the towers right there, it's delaying it. They're coming out. Looks like they're gearing up.
It's fucking killing them.
Y'all better share the shit out of this. It's about to get ugly.
We are sharing it.
Federal Protective Service. The facility stay out of the area of the driveway to allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone who excludes trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
You guys can hear what they're playing over the fucking loudspeaker, right?
Yes.
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Trump says get facts! We say fight facts!
So young, so
I don't
angry.
see no riot here! I don't see no riot here! Why are you riot here? Why are we riot here? I don't see no riot here! I don't see no riot here! Why are you riot here? Why are you riot here? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect? Who do you serve? How do you protect? Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
So now Antifa is
Sounded
blocking
like
all of the
something
streets.
just hit the
Nobody can come
building.
in or out, and that includes Portland police. So the federal police are all on their own here. They blocked it all off. You can see right up here where they're blocking off the roads.
Wow. Yep. Chad, I don't. I know he can't hear me.
Can you hear me, Rob?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Can you hear me?
I just want to make sure I'm not, because this is about to get real ugly.
Yeah, no, it's.
This is the Federal Protective Service. The facility is closed, not open to the public. Stay out of the area, driveways allow for vehicular traffic. Remain on the sidewalk or across the street. Anyone sexually trespassing on federal property is subject to arrest.
Great.
We really need to get some Starlink minis to be able to carry with us in situations like this.
How much are those?
They're like $2.99.
Oh, okay.
You know, I could take this whole entire setup, put it in my camper, and just drive around the country doing this.
Well, then get off the couch and lean on the gas.
Well, it takes something I don't have to do that right now, bro. Oh, there's a cop. Somebody yelling at. Oh, is that the guy? Oh, the big boys are there. Here they come.
Yeah, the ones in all black that are behind the crowd, those are the guys that are going to start the shit.
Yeah, we know the video quality's poor, and the reason for the video quality being poor is because there's so many cell phones in one location that it's really sucking the fucking bandwidth.
Dude, if you go out there, you got to pick Flocks up on your way out because he'll just sit there and rag on all of them. It would be awesome.
Oh, could you imagine if, like, I had the camper pulled into, like, a Walmart parking lot, and these fucking Antifa fuckers decided they wanted to fucking fuck with my shit? Ooh.
Yeah, I can. 3 hots and a cot after it, but it would be probably worth it.
I'd be calling Penn for bail money.
I got you.
Penn, check your texts. Yeah, I know. It's just because there's so many fucking... Hey, guys, I want to tell you thank you very, very, very much. The people that are watching it on my X Live, you made it so that I beat Grant Cardone. I am truly fucking honored. Thank you.
And with that, keep sharing out the live, you all. Just repost it, put it in your DM room. Thank you.
Yeah, they have no idea. You're right, Carrie. They don't have
That's a
any
stripper
idea.
ball right to the face.
Chad, can you hear me? Hey, Reno, what is the number we got to beat Kim? Was it 21,000 live viewers? Listen, I'm telling you right now, you find me the funding, I am absolutely going to grab my camper and we will go to every single ice facility under fucking siege right now across the fucking country and do this. I give zero fucks. Oh, yeah. Well, Ashley, it's not really Enrique, it's me. Who knows where fucking Enrique is right now? Karen in the comments says, my autistic son said she needs to shut up. Oh, fuck. They are devoid of any musical talent
Hey, hey,
whatsoever, Ashley.
ho, ho. Immigrants got to go.
Fucking Chad.
I
Stop
wonder if Chad
kidnapping my
realized he
neighbors.
was going.
Say that again, Pen.
I wonder if Chad thought he was going to be leading an insurrection
I
today.
took a pepper ball right to the nose.
Oh, all right.
Holy shit.
Did you
You having
you
fun
just
yet,
took a pepper
Rob?
ball to the face?
It bounced off some pussy in the front and hit me right in the cheek.
Oh shit.
And they're over there crying. I ate that shit for breakfast.
What do you want about?
I didn't die. Holy shit. I'm allergic to it, I think.
Well, there's no car. Hard to honk without a car.
Hey, cold milk in the face. It'll take
Oh,
care of
Ben Bergeron's
the
fixing
protein,
people.
deactivates the pepper.
What's
Don't
up?
they have
How you doing? Rick
a
and
safe
Rex.
spot that they can go and get
Rick's
some
and
help?
Rex.
No, I'm Chad. Matt's way bigger deal than I am. What's up, How you? I just come around when Ben Bergeron wants an Antifa thrown around.
Hey, God bless you, brother. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That was the last time I was here.
What?
Oh, shit. I got
Wow,
a how
that's gonna
I'm too
fucking
pretty than
that's
this
gonna be a
shit.
shiner, bro.
It's like a fucking.
I missed it. I was like, what the fuck? What did I miss that? Oh
I
my
don't know if
god, took one
you
right
guys in
to
the space, if you're not
that one
watching
right
this, Chad
No.
took one to the fucking face, man, and it's starting to blow up.
You want to go down to the take a picture of it? You restaurant there and get you some pictures.
You're a dick. You want to take a video? Do I have one? Go ahead.
No, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went
Oh
right off the
yeah,
side of my
bro.
face.
it's kind of a funny picture.
Oh yeah, bro.
Hit one of the antiquers in the shoulder. It hit me
I know that's what I'm saying.
Chad,
right in
can
the
you hear me?
freaking blew up right in my face.
Man, that sucks. Every time I come out here, my eyes fucking.
I haven't had this much fun since Nam.
Dude, if he can hear you, you got to tell him somebody there grab a little a half gallon of whole milk, dump it, and it'll neutralize it.
Immigrants are under attack. What do we do? When immigrants are under attack, what do we
Doug Sign says, "Honk if you love ice."
Hey man, there's a whole bunch of chicks here that own Subarus. Here, these two should be like, instead of the dogs in the Subaru commercial, should be these two.
Oh my God. Look
Tell
at
me
that
those
old
girls
woman
ain't got a
coming
blue
up.
Subaru.
I gotta film the fascist. Oh my God. She's coming up to you right now.
It's so amazing. I feel like I'm going to be tuckered out, man. We're going to need some Red Bull down here. Can you guys call the people with wings or something?
Yeah, 5 Hour Energy.
Hey, wait, a
Dude.
guy always has crack rock over here.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking Shiner, dude.
Yeah, it blew up on the side of my face.
When you pointed to it, that I noticed.
Well, unless you're illegal, then it's not legal to be. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, do you?
I think they're wrapping up for
Am I
another
running you
go
off?
get them situation. Oh, yeah, they're wrapping back up. They're coming back out.
They're coming back out? All right. So we got Ice coming back out.
So I got a little time. You got any questions?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking at the space right now.
Are we crushing it on Twitter yet?
We are 5,000 live viewers right now, bro.
5,000? That's bullshit. We have Big Bird Room here. Hey, Ben. Tell everybody to like and share.
Like and share, baby.
Hey, bro, Colonel Manus is reposting
Hey, you
the
need to
space.
record that shit.
Yep, Colonel Manus is reposting the space right now, so.
Thank you, Colonel.
And thank you to
Man, that
everybody
pepper
else
ball burning
that
the
has
shit out of my
reposted the space, the show, the live. Thank you.
Can I go down to their medical tent?
Oh my God,
Shut
go down
up.
to their medical tent.
Yeah, you need some milk for your eyes.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Hey, Rob,
Oh,
Yeah.
God bless.
if you go to one of those, make sure you bring a moo cow with you.
Yeah,
This
D-Wipes,
is
absolutely.
the only one I agree with. They get to do this.
So let me explain something to you. See this blue line? I'm sorry. That blue line is supposed to tell people that you're not allowed to go there. So every time somebody crosses that blue line, then they gear back up to come out and get them. And these two Chicas and Subarus are pissing them off.
Of course, Subaru.
Sesame Street.
Chad needs a megaphone.
Chad, you need a fucking megaphone, bro.
Don't be mad. Jesus. Stop being mad. I'm gonna fix them.
You can only talk when she says it's okay. Tell her to be quiet.
Yeah, see your wiener thing in your tongue. That's cool.
She said, see?
Yeah, wiener thing.
You can only talk when she says it's okay, right? You're the one who tells people when they can talk or not.
Is it free speech? I like it. Real talk. That's nice.
Well, these are my glasses also, so I can see her.
These are my glasses. These are my glasses. Oh, we're getting surrounded right now. It's about to get weird.
Look at this angry fucking.
No. You're insulting him with your breath. You're insulting.
Yeah, it's Karen
True that you
keeping.
like to get fisted. Is it true that you like to get fisted? No.
I got you.
Do you like to get fisted? Or is it all
It's about to get weird.
What are you doing? You should do what? Whatever you want to do.
Oh, cat guy's mad at me.
This beautiful man's wearing a red hanky in his back pocket, which does mean he likes a fist in his ass. That's what that means.
Is that what that means?
Look it
Oh
up,
my
sir. Look
god.
it up.
I'll look it up. Thank you. I'll Google that.
Do not acquiesce to
That's
his
really
fucking
inclusive.
desires, my friend.
There you go.
Stay
Oh, he
strong.
likes it. Yeah.
Get together, buddy.
I can't hear you.
Walk across the aisle.
Can't hear you. Not today. I got things to do. I got some. I'm sorry. I'm not available.
24/7, you're good?
No, I'm not available. You're making people a call.
While you're in town. While you're in town.
Mrs. Mayhem,
I bet it
it's
smells
him
like shit
lagging right
inside
now
there.
because there's so
I
many
can't hear
fucking
anything you're
cell phones
saying.
in that area. It's killing
Meow.
the bandwidth.
Meow.
Yeah.
That's all I fucking hear. Meow. Take your whatever.
Right up the old girl.
That's all we got. Fisting. That's a thing here.
Chad's about to
Big
get
deal.
into
Big
it with
deal.
this dude.
The
Yep.
big kitty wants to fist me.
He might scratch you.
Yes, everybody who's watching the live right now, it is lagging every now and then because there are so many cell phones in the area that it's killing the bandwidth. It will eventually clear up.
I am.
Bro, you have a cat mask. Really? It's a cat mask. So I'm sorry I didn't dress you. I'm sorry I didn't dress correctly. Sorry. Sorry.
That's not my house. We got Humble Boy coming.
Humble boy.
What's Humble Boy?
Humble boys. Humble boys. Hello. Hey, how you guys doing? Well, you have to get in our space. Can we just have our space? Can we have our space? Can we have our space? Trying to protect you. Can we have our space? You don't need to protect us. Trust me. I promise you, you don't need to protect us. Oh.
Oh, there's a smoke.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Oh, thank God for the wind.
No shit. This is what democracy looks like.
Hey, Ben. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your service. Thank you.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are heroes. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! We love our drill. Hoorah! Support our drill. Hoorah! 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 Support our troops! Hoorah! Go home, take a shower! Thank you, guys.
This isn't fair to you guys.
The other side! Wait for that shit! Hey, where did the tough guy in the pink mask go? He took off.
You guys getting this?
Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, we're getting it. It's a little choppy because of the fucking internet, but we're getting it.
I
Oh.
took one right to the gullet. Oh my God.
Chad took another one to the face. He really must be Antifa.
To deport
We
criminal
got to
illegals.
change that sign to I'm
This
peppered
is
up.
what leftism gets you. This is what radical leftism that support terrorists gets you. It's got to stop. It's got to stop in America. God bless.
Got to stop now.
God bless Border Patrol. God bless President Trump. God bless Tom Homan. What the hell with the greatest terrorists? Anything else, brother?
This is what democracy looks like because this is law and order. It's very simple, America. We are not going to be a socialist communist country. And I got a ball right to the teeth. I deserved it because I'm here. It bounced off one of them. I'm not mad at them for that, getting hit with one. This is what we need to do on the ground and support our police, support our ICE, and make our community safe. That's how it's supposed to be done. And Ben, go anywhere with you. You know that.
Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
This is, you know what?
All right, bro.
This is what a republic looks like. You guys are badass. Thank you. Thank you. Hoorah. Fucking rock.
Pen, check your text.
God bless you guys.
God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless.
God bless ICE! 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 God bless ICE!
That's gonna make it weird. Now they know I'm not on their team.
Maybe you just got confused.
I gotta post
Yeah,
that.
I guess there's no going to hang out with them anymore, huh, Chad?
That's bullshit! That's fucking I fucking love you. How you doing?
Look at what he just found, America. Look at what he just found, America.
Brother.
Nick Shorter's in the house.
It wasn't as friendly over there.
Don, Nick,
What's
Don.
going on, Nick?
I gotta shake your hand, brother. Thank you for what you do.
Absolutely. Thank you for the
We
support.
appreciate you.
Shit's about to get weird.
Pen, can
Hey,
you
see ya.
change the title to the space and add Nick Sorter's name?
Oh man, that shit hurts.
Did you get hit with tear gas? Chad, did you get hit with tear gas?
I should know better than that.
I wish there was a way to change the title of the live.
Keep right there. What you do?
Yeah, we're good, homie. Hey, Timmy does medical. Timmy!
Oh, God bless ICE. God bless you. You love this. I'm sorry. I don't
Oh,
love
that is an
this.
angry elf.
I don't love this. I wish they could do their job and not have to defend this building. What's that? Yeah,
Getting spicy.
what do you think this is? If these guys weren't here, where do you think it's food? Well, just obey the rules. Stay behind the line and everything would be fine, right? It is. Yeah. If people would stay behind the line, it'd be good, right? Learn your history. Yeah. Just stay
What are they
behind the line, it's all
protesting?
good. Nobody cares.
Your finger. Okay. I like your hat. Your hat's cool. I like your hat. I like your hat. Why are you mad? Fuck. Ah.
Huh?
Is it my teeth?
Yeah.
Rob, how's my teeth? My good?
Sorry about that.
They look fine to me, Rob.
The wall.
Will you pay the fucking attention when I ask you a question?
I answered your question. You just can't hear me, motherfucker.
Does everyone get in?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make fun of that. I'm sorry. My bad.
You're the hack
I'm over here
motherfucker
eating
that left
CS
your
gas for you. I'm
AirPods in
not
the
even getting
fucking
credit for
hotel
this,
room.
this live, asshole.
So you read the Bible?
I said,
Hey, the first time I was in the military. I've been pepper sprayed plenty.
Not me. It doesn't say.
I've never taken one to the cheek like that, but
you've definitely taken one to the face, though.
this
We
is
were in Salem. We got it real bad in Salem. The cops hit us in Salem with those damn bags.
what's my battery situation? I'm probably fucked. I needed more phones. Can y'all hit my Gift and Go? I don't have one, but something. Just send me money. I need another phone. And oh my god, that fucking tip burns.
Check your text, Rob.
This is what democracy looks like. Yeah, you just got your ass whooped. Well, here's the thing. All right, so let me break this down. So the people with the foghorn leghorns that were really running the shit, they all just got taken out like son of a bitch.
I know.
Everybody said how'd it been. We're in a big old live right now.
God bless you guys. God bless ICE. God bless President Trump, Border Patrol, everybody who puts this country first. And to hell with the traitors that want to destroy this country.
Yeah, those
God
sons
bless
of bitches.
Chad, baby. Like and share.
Like and share. This is where we win, guys. This isn't about fights. This is about being on the street and pushing back to a fucking immoral agenda. And this is where we're supposed to be, a country. You heard it in the rally. He said we want to be ungovernable. Fine, I'd like to be ungovernable, but we can't be doing this shit so that you get more policy and law. And we're being surrounded again by these guys. So I gotta zip up my jacket. Fuck, it's hot. I really need my headphones.
Yeah, you do.
I can't hear a damn thing they're saying.
Yes, you
What do you
do.
think, dumb shit? That thing was on fire. What do you think was going to happen? Be careful out here. We don't want any injuries. Even the commies don't need to be injured.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
Did I just
do.
tell you how much that fucking burned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get it square to the face.
It went, it like
That's CS.
right off.
Joke.
It fucking went right in my epidermis. Oh my God.
I know you. What's your name? Ben. Ben? Brendan. Brendan? Let's go.
Brendan was walking around by himself. He's like, I'm not sure where to go.
I know. No, God bless you.
This has been Rugler with Real America's Voice.
Yeah, we've been Real America's Voice. Steve Bannon, formerly Charlie Kirk.
I call him the ninja because he just shows up all the time. I found him at a Dunkin' Donuts in Chicago. Where's the music coming from? So this is what they do. They shut down. Let me go up here. They actually shut down the street so that they can control the street, meaning Antifa. It's kind of smart if you really think about it in a war sense. And see, here's the rub. Portland police won't do shit but come here and arrest us, right?
Yeah, no
And that's
shit.
probably going to happen. I mean, we've already been kind of warned. I'm staying close to Ben because we won't be in there long. Nick Sorter just showed up, so I don't think they want to put his ass back in jail again. But this is what they do. Now they've shut it down. They've got us quarantined in here, and they have people kind of surrounded us. We have all set up right here. As you can see, these are all of the Patriots. Yeah. Hoorah. Oh, hey, Rob, you'll know that hat.
Brother.
Here, put your ear up here.
We got Rooster here. How you doing, brother?
Hey, brother.
So it's going to be a very long night. I'm going to try to keep my phone around as much as possible, Rob. I mean, I hope you got your seatbelt on because this street is. I have not seen this, and I've been watching this for a long time. I have not seen the street fill up like this. The Blackhawk is all the way down there. Apparently, another march is heading this way, and there's probably 8 Patriots to about 300 Antifa or supporters, whatever.
Yeah, can you turn your camera down the street so we can see what's going on?
Yeah, let me lift it for you here. So a big, hey, how you doing? Is it on? There you go. There you go. Thank you. They're doxing me.
They're
I had
doxing
to
you?
smile for him. Yeah. Are you seriously editing right here?
Yeah.
And Ben is like editing shorts right
We don't
now.
do lives anymore, so I got to get it out.
This is retarded. Like, look at, he's legit sitting here editing. That would take me 4 weeks. All right, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna save some battery, man. Stay live on your guys' end, and I will check in. I'll make this where I come in if you guys will stay live.
Yeah, we'll stay live. We'll keep it going for as long as you're out there, bro.
All right, we ain't going nowhere. Ben, are we going anywhere?
No, sir.
Shit. That means we're not going anywhere. My
Hey,
face is
how far
fucking
is
on
your
fire
hotel
right
room
now.
from there?
Oh my god.
Chad, how far
Whatever.
is your
I'm
hotel
gonna
room
go
from
get
there?
I'm gonna go get some Midol, and I'll come back.
Yeah, Chad, how far is your
Idol's the
hotel room
best.
from there?
Except it's Tylenol now.
It is Tylenol. Midol Tylenol. Now it's gonna kill my.
It works the best.
It's gonna kill my seeds. All right, we'll be back in a minute. I gotta let my phone cool a bit.
Well, see, I don't have that problem with my Android. It never overheats.
Yeah, just battery dies.
The battery dies, but it never overheats. So you guys got to see firsthand what's going on in Portland, thanks to Chad and Ben Bergam and now Nick Sorter. We got anybody in the space that wants to ask a question or say something? Because Chad's going to keep me here all night. I already know this. Mandy, go ahead. Hi, Mandy.
Hi. No, so next time, before opening the space, I'm gonna get some earplugs because I think that lady has made me deaf, or at least I wish I was.
We have an echo, Rob.
Yeah, it's because of my headphone. It's because of the headphones.
Come on, Boomer.
Yeah, the Antifa is fucking annoying, Mandy. There's no doubt about it. They are extremely, extremely annoying. Again, I want to thank everybody for resharing the live and resharing the space. I do appreciate it. Chad will be back. We're messaging with one another right now. I'm telling him to go to the fucking hotel so he can get his headset.
Yeah, he's got to get some milk on that pepper spray too, brother.
Yeah. No, I think it was he actually. I think Ben had said that it was CS that he got hit with.
Yeah, no, that was afterwards. He got hit in the face with a pepper ball.
Oh,
It
yeah,
ricocheted off on one of them.
Yeah, it got bounced off of one dude's face and hit him in his.
We do have a hand if you're wanting questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
AJ?
Hey, party people. Well, props to Chad for doing that, man, on the street. That was excellent. Thanks for hosting, Patriot. My phone drained almost to zero watching this, so I'll probably log off in a minute and go play some Call of Duty, or as I like to call it, Antifa suppression practice. But when that woke heifer was chanting from Portland to Palestine, occupation is a crime, by her own logic, wouldn't she agree then that Muslim occupation of our government or these prayer blockages they're doing in the streets, that's also a crime, right? And if Antifa would just read our Constitution, I think they would realize what they're doing, chanting death to America and literally trying to subvert the United States. That amounts to the legal definition of treason. And I would like us to be a little more objective with the Constitution. And if we take a look at the constitutional penalty for treason, it's not pretty. And if they would realize the danger they're putting themselves in, I'm assuming they just don't value their own lives anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely don't. And listen, the Antifa doesn't value anything other than whatever is the prescribed outrage of the day. Whatever they're told to be angry about, whatever they're told to protest is what they go and do. So Antifa can fuck right off.
And thanks to money from George Soros, on my Rumble channel, I have a video called "The Not So Quiet Riot," and we got a blonde guy on there admitting that Soros pays them about $25 an hour. This was a few years ago. It's probably more money now, but they were getting paid to recruit like a pyramid scheme. And Soros is funneling this money through the Alliance for Global Justice.org or .com, I think. And so you know how to do it. They just make you shell companies and they funnel the money down and then they cash out these people like they're live movie extras on these political protests. Anyhow, thanks a lot.
Yeah, there's more than just Soros money. I mean, there's a long line of people that are funding this shit. I know Colonel Manus is watching the show, and I want to go back to one of his shows that I was hosting for Shell when she was on vacation. I think it was this past spring, where the Colonel had a guy on who actually owns a company that gets paid to pay protesters. And one of the things that, the Colonel had brought to our attention, the people that were listening, was that this was the only guy that owned one of those companies that said no to the Tesla protests. But he also was very cagey about where they get their money from. It's a great show. I gotta go back into my timeline and find it, and then I've been talking about it for a couple of days now because this has been a major topic. People are saying where are they getting this money from, and it was a great show, and it was very telling. And so I'm gonna go back again. Like I said, I'm gonna go back in my timeline, and I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna post it up for everybody. So if you just keep your notifications on, and you'll see it when I post it. Hopefully, I'll be able to do that later on tonight or tomorrow. Mandy, your hand's up again. Hi, Kay.
Yeah,
So
no,
is Maddie B.
I was going to ask you if you would ask Chad what Portland smells like. I've got 20 on cat piss and body yeast, but that's just where my bed is.
That's probably better than Jersey.
With you. Oh my God, I'm dead. That was good. That was real good. Yeah, we're we got Mandy. We got people in the comments on the live that are laughing their asses off at that one. That was good. I don't.
Mandy's spicy, not in the morning.
No. Yeah, Mandy Spicy is great. Mandy. Maddie B, go ahead.
Hey, Rob, first things first, brother. Appreciate you doing this. It's good that we've got a real-time perspective from the right side. But two things real quick. Does Chad, does he live out there, or did he actually go out for this?
Chad lives in South Carolina. He jumped on a plane yesterday right after he found out Nick Sorter was arrested. He said, fuck this, I'm going out there. And he tried to get there earlier, but then his flight got delayed, and so he didn't end up getting there until I think 11 o'clock last night, their time. So it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, my time. Because I had told him, I said, if you land, dude, and you go out there at night, message me, we'll go live and I would have probably stayed awake all night. But by the time he got out there, everything was done. I
Holy
assume.
cow. Huge props out to him. And the second thing was I heard something about him being warned. Was he being warned for his safety, or was he like for incitement against the protesters? I didn't catch that. And thanks, Rob. Appreciate it.
I think the protesters were warning him that they were gonna do something. I guess at one point they had come up and they were taking his picture so that they can dox him.
Oh, okay. I thought law enforcement had warned him. I don't know if it was for
no. They were playing something on the overhead saying that if you were in in a certain part of the street that the sidewalk that you will be arrested, and there was a very visible blue line that if you cross that line they would come out and arrest you. And then when everybody backed up, they went back inside, and then people were like, well, fuck that, I'm gonna get arrested too, and they went over the fucking blue line. So I think what you were hearing was the thing that they were playing over the speakers.
Okay, copy. Thanks again, brother. Appreciate you guys doing this.
Yeah, no problem, man. It's
Can
my
I
honor
hop
to do
in
it.
just a second?
Yeah, go ahead, Pen.
That Katie Davis court that got, beat up by Antifa the other night just posted that she is going to go to war with Portland police. The agency submitted testimony that says I am a counter protester who intentionally agitates Antifa to get assaulted.
Oh, really? Well, this is how you know that the entirety of Portland, Oregon is been overtaken by a hostile force. There's no way to the police are complicit, the mayor's complicit, the attorney generals are complicit, the fucking judges are complicit.
Rob, don't forget that thing who's the governor either.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Now she's a carpet muncher, right?
Oh hell yes!
Okay.
She and her little wifey poo went strolling in a little video that showed. See, there's no problems here. Oh my god! You can't make this shit up. You look at this. I'm actually glad my parents aren't alive because they would never understand this shit.
Listen, I haven't really talked to my dad in like fucking forever. But I wouldn't even know what he would think of this, because I know growing up my dad was a Reagan Republican, and he would always when those goddamn hippies were out there smoking weed and causing a problem, I was in an office building. Now, he didn't have a Southern drawl; it was a New York drawl. But
I was going to say,
yeah.
No, my dad was a World War II veteran who served in the OSS. He was a badass. All right, there's no way he'd understand. Understand any of this.
This is that they honestly truly believe they are at fucking war, which is fucking ridiculous to me, because it looks to me like you could take 10 of them and put them in a wet paper bag and they still couldn't fight their way out of it.
If Chad looked at them sideways, they'd wet their pants, run for a litter box, and cry all the way home.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh man. All right. So
Well, let me ask Rob, since you have dealt with Antifa, these that we're seeing right now are kind of like the front line. I mean, we haven't really, the idiots, we haven't really seen the main characters yet, I assume. They only come out at night.
These are not the main characters. This is not the Antifa from 18, 19, or 20.
yeah, but Reno, they are. This is the B team, bro. The A team's going to come out at night, and you know that. Especially if they find out we got boys on the fucking streets, and the thing
about it is the this new Antifa. Yes, they look like the part, and they look like they're pussies and this, that, and the other. But you have to understand that these people don't understand They don't understand punching each other in the streets. They'll fucking shoot you. Like that's there is no middle ground with them.
I was
You know,
about to say, no, underestimate them. Do not underestimate these soy boy motherfuckers.
that's the difference. That's the difference. They've been radicalized to the point where it's no longer. I can respect the Antifa guys that we fought in 18, 19, 20 because they would stand in the streets and fight you fist to fist or whatever. But these guys now they just want to shoot you.
Did anybody see any of the green hatted like teams of lawyers out there?
Is that what those are?
Yeah, they're teams of lawyers they're from the National Lawyers Association, which is the left wing lawyers association, and they show up at Antifa rallies to document and then get these idiots out of jail if they're
You're
arrested.
fucking kidding me.
No, I'm not. I mean, this
Rob,
is
we
what kind
had
of
this-
money's behind it.
We had those guys back in the day, dude. Remember the green hat, the NLG guys, the National
Oh
Lawyer
yeah,
Guild?
yeah. You're right, dude. You're right.
And
Yeah, but
and I
isn't
believe
Southern
Chad
Poverty
did.
Law
He went out
part of
there.
ADO, and they're going after ADO?
Well, I mean, this is a whole other organization in their coalition. It's the National Lawyers Association. And they do, this is what they showed up at the Capitol. They showed up all the time. Okay. But they weren't in green hats. We just knew who the hell they were when they disturb a hearing, for instance, right? And they'd be arrested by Capitol Police and taken down their $50 or whatever. But if they did something worse, they go to DC jail. And so they had they had these lawyers on standby. Saw them all the time.
Another guy, if I may, another guy that might be funneling money into this, I just grokked it to confirm, is Terrence Bean, a real estate Democrat from Oregon. If you grok Terry Bean, up dude with a lot of money. And I had a friend from Colorado who was telling me about, anyways, that might be another guy funding this nonsense. Terrence Bean.
AJ, go to OpenSecrets. It's either .org or .com. You can actually run that name through, and it'll show everybody he's ever given money to.
Yep, just another name for you if nobody had heard of it before.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm trying to coordinate with Chad right now. Just sorry, guys. All right, so we're going to keep the live going. I'm going to come off screen, but you guys will be able to hear the space, and I'm going to focus on the space for a minute. So there will be a standby screen. Please, guys, hang in there with us, and we will absolutely be back with Chad. I want to thank you for the 9,000 live viewers. This is great. We might actually beat Kim Coulter today. I don't really care. I want people to see this, and Chad's out there doing it, and we should absolutely support him and Ben and Nick in this. No, I didn't want to blow myself
So are we okay?
We need video.
All right. We'll go this way.
Hey, Chad, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. ICE is
Can you
moving me right
have?
now. Hang on.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right, I can talk.
Can you have Nick? I'm sending him the studio link in his messenger right now.
His phone's dead too.
Okay. What about Ben?
Who? Here we go.
Are they talking about dead batteries, dude? We are definitely
The
not
VP.
professional.
Who's coming? Keep going. All right, big. Somebody big's coming right now.
In weight or fame?
ICE.
Rob, check your
The
text.
ICE. I think the ICE. They're saying the VP's coming. Not VP, but
Chad, that link that I sent you, can you send that to Ben?
nobody's going live. All our phones are dead. Just stop.
Oh, everybody's dead. Okay. Everybody's phones are
I'm
dead.
trying to get that ratified right now.
Okay.
All hell's breaking loose here. We're doing our best, man.
All right.
Yes, sir. So,
I
I'm not
love the
trying to be a dick.
music.
I'm just saying we got a
The
long day and
music
we're all
is
trying to
great.
conserve. Huh?
I love the music.
Yeah, the DJ's dope. It's this chick in a bikini. Hey, Nick. Big Space, say hi. How's it going, folks? Okay, when Nick said something, nobody talked. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Say
Nick,
hi, Rob.
Hi, Nick.
stay
What's
safe,
going on,
Nick.
Nick?
There you go. Everybody say it once.
Still choking on the.
Yeah, we're over here choking, choking on CS gas.
Yeah, you guys sound like you're choking on fucking CS gas.
I forgot it. Doesn't taste bad, actually.
Hey, Nick, we are, Nick, just to let you know, we are on live at the War Boys Studios. It's Enrique Tarrio's studio. So we got about 10,000 people watching right now.
Yeah, I just do this. He kind of heard you. We're getting pushed around. There's CS gas and everything. So I'm going to probably leave here and go get my phone very backed up because this thing's going to. Oops. Oh, yeah. Across the blue line. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, they know you're with
I
them,
got a
though,
thumbs
dude.
up from ICE. I think I'm not going to get died today.
Nah, bro, they don't give a shit. They'll fuck you up. You cross that blue line.
Let's go, ICE. They hate it when we chant for them.
So, Chad, I think the Blaze has got you in some of their video right now.
Well, that's nice of them. I hope they're getting my good side, not the side that got shot. I mean,
I hope
make sure
they
put
got video. I hope they got video
political
of you
sex
getting
symbol.
shot.
I'm going to find out because that thing bounced right off my cheekbone. You look mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. We just disagree. It's okay. No, it's okay. Are you a rapist? Women are scared of you. Women are scared of you.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. You're in the right space, the
I saw that
misogynist
dude talking
space.
to a chick last night. These guys get laid more than you ever did. What are you talking about, you dumbass? Huh? So much for you. Oh, fuck. Do you know that Ben Bergram is standing out here with a sign that says God bless ICE? How much
Yes.
do we love this guy?
That's awesome.
You know, Ben is a national treasure. I'm starting it right now. Can we get a hashtag out there for Ben Bergram is a national treasure? I'm going to give you a Thug Life Medal of Freedom. I love it. It's going to be badass. That hurt them. That hurt their feelings.
Yeah, you got him.
You got them. That hurt.
That's
Right?
gonna make a difference.
Right in their soul. Oh, we got tweakers. Or they're twerking. Antifa
tweaking.
And
Probably both.
No, they went up
Probably
to
tweaking because they're twerking because they're tweaking.
they went up to that Chandler guy's house for the drugs and orgy.
They're in twerkers.
Blow. Hookers and blow.
Yeah.
They're in
Well,
queefers.
yeah. Got to make $1.
Look, man, 20 bucks is
$5
20
holla.
bucks.
So when Rob, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good copy.
So, whoa. So when you put what is that shit? Some guy just put a bottle behind us. Fuck is it? What is it?
Oh boy.
Put a bottle behind them?
Yeah, they're dropping all these bottles around us right now. It
Um,
says shit. I
Molotov
think it.
cocktail.
All right, I'll be back. Where are you going? I'm probably gonna go to
Probably
the
just
hotel and get
beer,
some
dude.
shit. Hey. Hey, I think we're gonna bone out. Hey, let's go. Let's go get the battery. Hey, Don, let's get the battery pack. You want to go to lunch? Yeah, let's go to lunch. Okay. I gotta get Ben. We gotta figure out how to get Nick out of here. You shut your mouth. He wants to go eat some lunch. And we don't want to spread. That's the Texans. I thought we're not supposed to. And you got a Red Bull. There's that hotel I'm at. Like they've got a restaurant inside there for you guys to grab food. Yeah, so I just checked in today to that one.
Dude, there's a dope ass restaurant like
But
3
no,
blocks,
the restaurants are open before.
like 3
I
blocks
can
up from
turn my
that.
mic off. I'm sorry.
Well, all right. So I have a feeling that they're going to go back to. They're going to go get something to eat. They're going to go back to the hotel, and Chad is going to gear up and have at least another phone, and this time fucking a headset that he can actually hear the people while he's out in the street.
Some food, man. Me? You okay? Shake it, dude. That's my VA meds. They make me shake. Huh? Which one? I don't know. I just take them. They put them in a little bottle
I
and
like
I
that he
take
left
that
his
shit.
mic
It's
on.
supposed to
It's
make it so I
funny.
don't kill people.
Can you imagine how much fun I would have if I was out
I
there?
end up switching
I know
back
you'd be having a
down
blast.
to different
You
ones.
got
Like I
FOMO?
had to play with my medication for the VA. Dude, they've
I
screwed
would
my
I would
medication up.
leave you
Mine's been
motherfuckers and join them, by the way.
Mine's still screwed up.
Rob, if you were out there, brother, I would go pay-per-view for that all day. I am not bullshitting you, Rob.
Same.
I think Penn and I should go. Just saying.
Okay, let's freaking go.
I look like a princess, but don't get it twisted.
Right? Let's freaking go. And Mandy.
No, I'm gonna dye my hair like blue and purple.
Oh, let's
And
do
wear
it.
like I'm gonna wear some like fishnets and a pair of shorts, and I'll show up in my boots.
Kitty
And I
cat
think I'm one of
ears.
them.
Kitty cat little thing on the head. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then like
Ears. Oh, hell yeah.
yeah, we
I'll
can
bring the litter
infiltrate them.
box.
Okay, let's not go that far. I'm not packing around my own shit. It's not happening. I'm not
I
doing
ain't
that.
piercing my nose. I got news for him. No.
I'm domesticated. I'm potty trained, so we don't need the litter.
I'm dying.
Yeah, we could be Rob's Angels instead of Charlie's Angels.
Let's
Or devils.
go.
Yes. There we go.
Rob's kittens.
There's a
Rob's
marketing.
kittens. I'll bring my ears.
I'll get my septum pierced.
That's awesome. Let's see. Yes.
Let's go to James. I know he had his hand up earlier.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead, James.
Oh, I said what I had to say. I didn't know if my hand didn't go down. I apologize. No, I'm good.
Yeah, no worries.
Real quick. Hey, Brock. He posted in the purple pill, and then we're going to go to Rick the Stockeye and Grizzly. I think that was the order, right, Penn?
Yes.
Hey, Brock, thank you for putting that in there. Listen, yes, I have been that the picture of a Saranda that's in that post. I was actually there for that that press conference. So yes, I have absolutely been pushing Kyle's case. Thank you very much for putting it in there. I am going to put it up in the nest on the space. Wait a minute, it's not. Why is it not letting me do that? I have no idea why that's fucking
Boomer.
Oh, because I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it on the. Shut up. I'm trying to do it on the browser, and I have it on the whatever. Anyway, Rick the Stock Guy, what's going on, bro?
Rick?
Hi, sorry about that. 2 minutes ago, grab my phone. Trump has, classified them as a terrorist group. Why isn't the National Guard there arresting them all at this point? I'm just curious. Does anybody know why they're not there?
Don't they have to almost be violent in order for that to be enacted? I mean, it's not. Am I wrong, Rob?
Honestly, I don't know. I know that he sent them out there. I don't know where they are. But it looks to me like ICE is doing a good enough job taking care of them.
Okay, what do
I
you?
think that I mean, listen. I have no idea. I know they were sent there. I have no idea where they are, why they're not there. But again, why would we need to involve them if ICE is doing a good enough job? I guess if ICE ever got overwhelmed, I could very easily see them being deployed. I mean,
And
somebody
that
else has
may
got
be
a better
tonight.
take on this than me. Please speak up now.
You know they're watching.
I'd like to just see them all arrested. I mean, if they've got their, if they can go in and if they're acting as terrorists, just go ahead and arrest them and then sort out the good from the bad later, is my opinion. But that's just me.
That would almost make sense, but I feel like they would just find a loophole to get out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Buck, go
Katie.
ahead.
You want to weigh in? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, really.
Get back on screen. Yep. That way everybody knows that we are still live. Not because I even want to look at myself, but just so that the 11,000 people that are watching right now know that we're still here. I am not a thin blue line guy. Like I can't just again. I don't paint with broad brushes. I know quite a few cops that are good dudes. But what you're seeing in Portland, what you see in Boston, what you see in places like this, where these police officers are allowing this shit to happen, they're complicit, and these are the police that I rail against. These are the ones that I say that shouldn't be cops. I call them oath breakers. I call them, stormtroopers, whatever it is that you want to call them. But that's what they are. They are literally oath breakers. They are co-opted, and there's a line, man. There is a fucking line where it's I'm just doing my job, and being like, no, this is fucking wrong. I can't be a part of this anymore. And I've known in my life plenty of cops that have said, this is wrong. I'm not doing this. One of them I talk about all the time. He was a cop in Douglas, Massachusetts, where he told his fucking chief, I will not, after Massachusetts got their red flag laws, I will not go out on any red flag laws. Do not send me out on red flag laws. And his chief was like, well, we're going to send you out on red flag laws. And he said, okay. And he took an early retirement. That guy now runs a YouTube channel called Guns and Gadgets. His name is Jared Yanis. He is definitely somebody, if you don't know who he is, go to YouTube, look up Guns and Gadgets. He ended up having enough of Massachusetts, and he moved to Tennessee because Massachusetts was just too, too oppressive for him. But I've known plenty of cops like that. I don't know Jared personally. Let's not get that. I don't know him personally, but I know plenty of cops that have done that, had said, listen, there's no way I'm going to violate somebody's constitutional rights. I don't care whether it's the law or not. The Constitution supersedes any law that violates the Constitution. So these guys are, what they did to Nick the other day was absolutely violating the Constitution. And they did it gleefully. I mean, he defended himself, and he walked himself up to the cops, and they arrested him. So, James, go ahead, and then we'll go to Doc, and then Adam.
Yeah, just real quick to the earlier question of National Guard. I quickly searched, and Tom Holman said absolutely the Guard's coming. Christine Ohm said the Guard will be there within 24 hours. So essentially, they're not there yet. As someone else said earlier, they're staging. They're not there yet. That's why this is going on. They just apparently don't have enough of them ready to go.
Oh, well, there's the answer to that question. Doc, go ahead.
Well, first of all, hearing that was killing me because in the back of that truck that's in the shop right now was about a half a dozen external batteries, cables for iPhones and Samsungs, and medical gear, whole 9 yards. I was anticipating being there today, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to. To what Grizz was saying, yeah, these people are emboldened by the fact that not only the cops have their back, but also the prosecutors, the judges, city and state government, whole 9 yards. They're entrenched. They think they're immune to all that. The upside is that if they decide to apply, as much as I hate the Patriot Act, if they decide to apply it, this would be an ideal use of it because they haven't been covering their scat since about 2016. The connections should be pretty easy to trace if they bother.
All right, hold on one second. Hey, Mandy, I don't know if you're available, but I need to get some space, so I sent you a co-host invite. if you're available.
You're gonna scare her off.
I know. The last time I sent her a co-host invite, she was like, "No, I can't hang with this Patriot Rob guy." Bombed out of the space. Oh, there we go. Adam, go ahead.
I wasn't hearting you. I was hearting Mandy, but yeah, no homo. But anyways, I wanted to agree with. I wanted. Go ahead, Rob. I wanted to agree with Grizzly. Just because we deemed Antifa a terrorist organization, like just because somebody's out there wearing a black outfit or whatever, we're not gonna go pick them up and put them through without process in that regard. I think it would be more intel, it would be more precision as far as who the targets are that would go through that. You know, Designated terrorist treatment. Gitmo style in that regard, and I think it's mainly to take down the people that are funding it and the head organizers. These low lives on the streets that go out there that might be used and confused and just stupid. They're not looking to go after them. I think you wouldn't see action in regard to that. I'm just this is conjecture and you know uh, just guessing at what's going on here. Why you don't see because yeah, they've been deemed a terrorist organization, but we're on U.S. soil, so they're going to go about it. I believe personally in more of a targeted manner, stings, things like that, and take out the head leaders of this organization, and then go after the people supplying it and organizing it, rather than the foot soldiers that are out there, being used and stupid. I'll yield with that. I just wanted to agree with Grizzly on that point because
All
we
right.
don't want to see like a martial law type sort of scenario thing.
Real quick before we go to the rest of the hands, I'm gonna play live a video that was just sent to me. So hold on 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to bring this up on the screen. Let's see. Let me know if you guys can hear the audio. Oh, there's Chad. You can hear the CO2 pepper balls been getting shot at him. So this was sent to me, and I guess I should say that this is courtesy of Freedom News TV. It looks like they're one of the Antifa groups. That was a World War II vet with a walker. At least that's what his hat said. I highly doubt that motherfucker is with Antifa. Oh, there's Chad. There's Ben. This idiot's trying to pour water on. Dusenberry 2.0. There was just nothing but screaming. There was no actual words. But I will make sure that I. All right, so I stopped the screen share. So we got Based and Bias, James R, Miss Lou, and Grizzly. Based and Bias, go ahead.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I was just kind of echoing what the previous people have said about them building a case, a RICO case against a lot of the big level guys, and because if you just keep arresting those low level guys who are out there protesting, they're just going to keep getting out of prison and jail because of the funding that keeps coming in. So, yeah, I think they're kind of building cases against the root of all that funding, and then also giving local law enforcement an opportunity to fail, just so he can say that he gave them a chance before he actually sends in the National Guard, just so he can say that he covered all of his bases and that he did everything, the right way. But it sounds like they're staging and ready to go. But the other thing is, this isn't ICE's job to be like riot control every night. It's not what their main job is. That's not, and so you're taken away from their primary objective whenever you're out there rioting every night and they have to play riot cop. But that's all I
got. Thanks, Based. James, go ahead.
Yeah, real quick, Rob. What was the fucking 6 foot tall wheelchair that was going through that video you were playing? Like, what the hell was that?
I saw that, bro. I was like, what the hell?
I have no idea, dude. I was
Wild.
looking at it and I was like, what the fuck?
It was like something out of an X-Men comic book or some shit.
Yeah,
like, what the
I mean, I could go back and watch it again while you guys. I'm all right. So I'm watching it right now, but it's just on my page, and when it comes through, I'll figure it out. What I thought was really funny was the dude that was walking up to the fucking smoke bomb and trying to put it out with a fucking bottle of water, and those things don't go out like that. They don't go out like that. I mean, I have some of those fucking Enola Gay ones, and you can't put those things out, man. No matter what you do, you just got to let them burn out. This dude's just trying to fucking.
Real Mensa candidates.
Let's say that again, James.
They're not the brightest ones, let's say.
Yeah, they're definitely not the brightest ones. Yeah, trying to put it out with a 16-ounce bottle of water.
Yeah, no,
real quick,
my
hand up. I'm glad Kay's still here, because if you guys remember, Trump just posted like 2 days ago where the entire post was a direct recitation of the Insurrection Act. Like, he was pointing out, like, these guys weren't doing their job, unable to prosecute the law, unable to protect federal law enforcement. Like, the whole fucking post was basically an invocation of the Insurrection Act. That goes to what Adam was talking about. Like, it's possible they're waiting on Trump finalizing an executive order to just declare these motherfuckers unconstitutional and out of control. The feds take over Portland. It's possible.
Well, oh boy, I don't see any good things happening from that. I think that's going to incentivize. I don't think they're afraid, dude. I think that they are so fucking.
I don't think they're afraid either.
James, I don't think it's to do that. I think it's to, remember, Trump is a showman in many ways, right? And so I think it's to educate folks on, because they've called him the insurrection guy, right, for so long. I think it's to show what a real insurrection is, one, and two, to show what's coming in terms of legalities, right? To get them into federal court under something like that.
So, James, I'm going to bring this up on screen right now. This is what you're talking about, bro. There's Chad in the background. You can see Chad and Ben, and Nick is next to him too. Yeah, supposedly, like when Chad was filming, that dude is and said he was like first aid, and he's
Oh God.
filming. He's filming the smoke bomb. There's plenty of other things that are probably more interesting than the fucking smoke bomb.
Oh yeah, there are a group of real Mensa candidates there, Rob.
Yeah, fucking right. Oh shit, Miss Lou, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, she's connecting. Damn it. We lost Miss Lou. So obviously she's requesting. Let's bring her back up.
I'm working on it.
B Wayne and Grizzly Greg. B Wayne, what's going on?
Hey, thank you, Rob. Appreciate you. I just want to say this Portland stream we got going is great. But I am really loving watching those Chicago videos where
Yes,
you saw all these videos of the Chicagoans being like, "Oh, don't come here. We're tough. We're tough." And now all I'm seeing is them crying like little bitches, rubbing pepper spray out of their eyes, and getting hauled off, and it's fucking glorious.
Yeah, there's a video that I will that I'll, as soon as we go through hands, I will bring this video up of the Illinois State Police going, we're done fucking around, and it's a fucking glorious looking video, man. I'll play that in a minute. Miss Lou, how are you, my dear?
Oh, thanks, Rob. Hey, I appreciate you guys. What a great space. One thing, yeah, Portland, the city of genius. I was looking, why I got knocked down is I was looking at the video of the 6-foot wheelchair, whatever the hell that was, thinking it was a Mel Gibson post-apocalypse movie or something. But what I want to say to you guys, and you're all bringing up excellent points, is that Trump is riding a fine line here because he doesn't want to be the fascist authoritarian, but he, at the same time, this is it. Portland is the stabbing point. It has got to get done right now. If we blow this, we have got so many other points across the country that they're already staging. We have got to get Portland under control legally, constitutionally. I don't know, like James, you guys have been pointing out, I don't know how much Congress can get involved. These guys are now labeled, as you've all said, terrorists. So let's get it going, but again, lawfully. And thank you so much for everything you guys are doing, because I don't think the American people really, as a widely, understand that this is a real color revolution. That's really what we're going on through here, is a very, very intense color revolution that has been staged for a long time. It's going on globally, and they're turning it in on us. They want us to be divided, fighting with each other, and fearing our government, that, the whole thing. So we have got to stay frosty. And thank you again.
Miss Lou, thank you very much. I'm going to play this. This is only 40 seconds long. So give me 1 second, gentlemen, and I'll get right to you. This is the Broadview Ice Facility. Look at that tool. Oh, man. So that's that, man. Well, I mean, obviously, who's the governor? Was it J.B. Pritzker in Illinois?
Yes, Governor Goo Boy, fat tub of goo that he is.
Yeah, he's a fat fuck, huh?
Chris Christie's brother.
He's actually an heir to the, what is it, the Hyatt Hotel fortune. So he's one of those billionaires that
Is
the
he
left
really?
hates. Oh, I swear to God. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wouldn't you love to see him and Chris Christie on a ticket together? My God.
Oh my God, that would just be like fat.
Would that be the
Sponsored by
Golden Corral
McDonald's.
ticket? No, sponsored by Golden Corral. Come on.
Actually, that'd be a caterer's wet dream.
Hey James, actually I heard they put Golden Corral out of business. They ate everything on the buffet. It was really
Those
sad.
two could take down a buffet in an hour.
Oh yeah.
My second favorite would be AOC and Jasmine Crockett on a ticket together. Together, they'd make a room temperature IQ.
That's
I
Crockpot. We
honestly
want to give
think-
her actual name, Crockpot.
We'll go with the Hanson in a second. I want to get Kay and James's opinion on this. What do you guys think about me saying that I think that they're going to run Gavin Newsom and Josh Shapiro?
Cool. Make my day.
You think that?
Yep.
You think that's what they're going to? I just have that feeling that that's what they're going to do.
I honestly, look, I mean, Gavin is, Governor Hairdo, wonderful. Literally, don't California America. The memes write themselves. I mean, there's an app for poop locations in California. He has destroyed the most beautiful state in the nation, and he needs to own that. And that's going to be an albatross around his neck. And I will say that Josh Shapiro is many things. He's not stupid. That's why he didn't run with Kamala.
Well, you guys know Hillary is making the scene again. She's doing her tours.
Oh, God.
She doesn't have enough of lithium.
Oh, please, God, make it so. Let Kankles come on back out.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Kankles and Kamala. Cackling Kankles. It'd be perfect.
She'll be in prison.
Let's see. We got Christian Radio, and then I'd like to get the people who haven't spoken, and then I'll get back to Adam and Grizzly. So Christian Radio Media, go ahead.
What's up, Rob? It's good to see you, Kay. Hey, Adam. Mandy, Penn. I'll give you guys a very important hello. So, Rob, it's great to see these guys out there, and I know that they're very smart and intellectual. I know Chad's strong, but I don't know how much they know about what's going on in Portland when it comes to the worst times. Because I've been watching, and though I live in Seattle, I know that it's like that's my sister city, so to speak. And they are really bad between 7 and 11, and that is when Nick was actually attacked and arrested. It was also the time I didn't realize that it was an Enrique that actually got arrested at the same time, who was kicked and pushed and defended himself. And yeah, he got arrested. But it's the worst time. And I'm hoping that they actually have I know they're smart and I know they're wise, but I hope they have other people that with them to be able to keep them. I mean, last night, one blessing that I saw was there were, I think a dozen high school students about the age of 17, 18 years old who came out and started saying USA at the actual Portland ICE facility, and were standing there in support of ICE. And what a turnout for that. We need more kids who are willing to stand up and say, you know what, this is my country too. You guys can have your say, but you know what? I'm going to also have my say, and I'm not counter protesting. I'm just going to support the people who are trying to protect my country. And that was a great turnout. And I just wanted to bring that up, and also about Chad and Nick and them that are over there, just to keep their head on the swivel, especially between 7 and 11 at night. Those are the hottest times.
Yeah, I know that's. I'm getting a lot of that. I do know that for it being a fact that once it starts getting dark, it's going to get ugly out there, and I think that's when Chad's going to come back, and I think that's when Nick's going to be out there, and hopefully we'll have some video going, and I'm going to stay here for the whole thing.
Oh, hey, Rob. Also, so we know what happened with Nick, and we know that it took them a while to try to decide on what they were going to charge him with, and he had talked all about that. But I know that you've also seen the video of, I believe it was DC Honey Badger mom who was attacked, and Katie got hit in the face. We saw that, but
Yep.
but now Honey Badger mom is actually being literally attacked, saying that Portland came up with false statements against her, and she has this thing going now that she's fighting against Portland Police Department.
Like the
I
Honey
posted it down
Badger?
below. Honey Badger mom, she's goes by Honey Badger mom. She's DC. I can't remember her last name, but yeah, I posted it below. It's they're actually making false statements against her that she was anti-protesting and causing the violence against her.
Well, that was Katie.
Or was that Katie? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
Honey
did see that
Badger's been
earlier.
attacked by
If I may,
Honey Badger's also
that's
been,
actually
yeah,
something that's been done a lot over the last 4 months.
yeah.
Not just Katie or Honey Badger, but to all of them that went out there to try and Andy's seen it up close a few times. It's not an uncommon thing.
We could also throw Jonathan Cho, who had that happen in Seattle in May. It's not just Portland, really. It's any of these blue cities. Rob, they had a concert in May in Seattle, and Antifa came up and attacked Christians, kept a mom and a 2-year-old from trying to get to her husband, and scared the crap out of a 2-year-old. And there was 23 arrests, but the Seattle mayor came out and said it was the Christians' fault.
Because it's always the Christian's fault. Of course it is. Just their very existence. Hold on 1 second. I know I probably just brought a troll up, but whatever. It is what it is. Adam, go ahead.
His name was Epic.
Yes.
What's up? You know what? I don't think Honey Badger has anything to do with that. I'm just throwing it from this side of the field, I guess. I think that I'd have more charges coming against me than what Honey Badger has ever done in her fucking life, right? Like, seriously.
What?
That doesn't even sound right. So,
Oh, well, they're
that.
definitely false charges for sure. Like even
Well,
her or
exactly.
Katie.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. But anyways, hey, good morning or good afternoon or good evening. I have no idea what the fuck's going on right now. I just want to say hello. I saw a couple of good people I wanted to talk to right now, and now I'm here. So what's up? I'm sorry. I'm just like jumped in your freaking space and no idea what the hell's going on or what we're even talking about.
We have guys on the ground in Portland, Oregon right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know what guys you're referring to in Portland, Oregon. I have no idea.
Chad Caton, Nick Sorter, and Ben Bergram.
Okay.
And they're filming the rioting that's going on.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck's going on over there. Do you want a cookie? I mean, I
You
have
guys
no
get
idea.
paid by minute, like to disrupt, or like how does it work? I want to know.
Well, see, he's got to be a fucking goddamn asshole from fucking day one, right? You have to fucking be an asshole from like the day you were born.
You really don't.
Yeah. Afuera.
I give everybody a chance. You can't say
No, I
that
mean,
I'm not a 1A absolutist. I give everybody a chance.
He is a troll. He's come in and disrupted our spaces many a time.
Okay, well, I probably should have announced his name before I brought him up, and then you guys would have been like, "Oh no, dude, don't bring him up." Adam,
Ground
go ahead,
control to Major Tom. Yo, I want to bring up, Trump showed a lot of restraint in 2020. He could have busted out the National Guard then. They were already federalized at that point. But he showed restraint. He let the governors show their true colors. And, unfortunately, cities burned under these governors' watches. So now it's, he showed restraint. these people thought they were immune to it, but
I'm talking with Chad right now. We're going to be back. They're going to juice up the phones, and he's going to actually put some fucking earbuds in so he can hear us. Because it's like, bro, why would you forget like an essential part of this whole kit, bro? Like, dude, come on now. Hi, Heather.
Hey.
Hey.
hey, Rob, I'm gonna drop down and make room for other people because I see a bunch of people in the audience.
All right. Thanks,
What
Adam.
are you
Man.
baking, Heather?
We went to a pirate festival today. So I took a day off from the kitchen, and my son was Captain Arg, and he named me Captain Mama.
I did one of those pirate festivals one time. I was singing to kids going, "What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?" God, I can't believe I'm even saying that right now. No, it was fun. It was
You're
fun.
so squishy.
Huh?
I said you're so squishy.
Oh, be quiet, you. I am not squishy. Felix, go ahead. Let's get off the squishy thing real quick.
Thank you for calling me up. This is a great space. So I've read a lot on George Soros. Like I've read a lot, and one of the things that some people may not know, I just wanted to bring some information, is that we all know he has the Open Societies Foundation, and he was worth tens of billions of dollars. Some people say upwards of $40 billion. Almost $60 billion. And because he's getting so older, he divided that money up. I don't know if people saw this, but he divided that money up and gave $2 billion to about 18 different organizations that are open societies organizations around the world. And they have documented evidence, and you can AI this, that Open Societies Foundation, so it's like a roundabout, has given a lot of money and a lot of support to Sin Fronteras, which in Spanish is without borders. And Sin Fronteras is the organization that put together and organized the migrant caravans, because their goal is that no country has a right to sovereignty, no country has a right to have borders. And so they're all about the migrant caravans. And people should know that Sin Fronteras, that like a world without borders, they have 143 locations around the world. So I just want to bring that up, that he's given billions and billions to like 15 to 20 different organizations. So I like that we're going into Portland, but I think we have to think like a lot bigger on an international scale, because he's conducting operations, and this Sin Fronteras, which I said is getting money from open societies, they're doing operations all over the world. And it's, going into Portland, I love it, but I don't see how it's going to stop it internationally. I think that I don't know how they do it legally, but I think that, the Office of Foreign Asset Control, OFAC, should look at all this money moving around from all these organizations doing all this stuff, because they're trying to tear down the borders. And when I say that, we have to realize when they tear down the borders, we lost 800,000 young Americans to fentanyl pouring across the borders. So that's actually like 12 times more people than we lost in the Vietnam War. I just wanted to throw that out there, and I'll just stop there. I wanted to bring the information. Thank you.
Thanks, Felix. Yeah. From somebody who's had fentanyl touch his life, I've never seen, like, in all of my years, like, man, I've been in a band, I've toured, I've seen people use drugs, and I've never seen anything. Like, I was living in New York during the crack epidemic. I have never seen anything like fentanyl. It is something to behold, man. I don't know. I don't know any other way to say it. I mean, it's just when you watch a loved one deteriorate over 10 years of fentanyl use, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then, it's, every couple of months, she was saying to me that somebody else that she had known was overdosed on, from fentanyl. I knew somebody in the city I was living in Mass that smoked weed and it was laced with fucking fentanyl, and they died from it. Like, this is a clear attack on America. Fentanyl is designed to kill us. Period. And that's like I was it 2 months ago. I was in the hospital for a kidney stone, and it was it was pretty bad. This one fucking hurt wicked bad. And I'm laying there, and the nurse comes in, and she goes, "All right, we're gonna give you something for pain." And she fucking shot me up, and I was like, "What did you just give me?" She goes, "Fentanyl." And before I could go, "What?" It was just, whoa. I was like, wait a minute. Whoa. Why didn't I have a choice in this matter here? Could you give me something else a little less, like, fuck with me? And then I guess they put fentanyl in oh, fuck, man. My brain just stopped.
Anesthesia.
No, when a woman has a baby, they give you the what?
Epidural.
Epidurals. Yeah, it's this fentanyl and fucking epidural, man. That's not even a fucking joke. It said it right on the fucking screen. I went, what? Are you fucking nuts? I'm like, no, that's what all epidurals are, is fentanyl. I said, oh.
Well, I mean, the medical grade is highly different than what they're selling, though, right?
Yeah, but
I'd like to.
And
I'm
I'll
sorry.
say
I'd
this
like
real
to
quick,
break
and then we'll
into.
get to Andrew.
Go ahead.
And then Adele. But I had when I first moved to New Hampshire, I ended up having a diverticulitis flare up and an 11 millimeter kidney stone, and they put me on fentanyl, and they put a stent in me, and they fucked up the stent, so it was like hitting something inside me that it wasn't supposed to be hitting. So I was in excruciating pain, and I was in the hospital for 5 days because they fucked up the stent, and they had me on fentanyl, and all it was medical grade fentanyl, and all I remember was when I got out of the hospital, I came home, I shook for 3 days. 3 fucking days I shook, and that was only 5 days of being on it. I can't imagine having a fucking 10-year fucking habit and what that would do to you. It's fentanyl's as evil as it gets. Period. And even the medical grade stuff was. Listen, I'm a big dude. I'm not, and I have control over myself. I've never done drugs, and I don't drink, and all I kept thinking to myself was, man, if I just grab that Percocet, it's going to take the fucking edge off. And I just said, nope. No. I said, go to sleep. And that's what I did. I fucking shook and I slept for like 3 days. Andrew, go ahead.
Hey, what's up, Patriot Rob? Yeah, stay away from those painkillers. They're pretty bad on people.
Yep.
Seen couple people go down with those, and it's definitely not a good road to go down. But yeah, I cheers to the guys out there covering these Antifa riots, the domestic terrorists that they are. I mean, you need to document it. They're out there, out in Seattle, and then Chicago's heating up big time. We are down in Boston for the Charlie Cook vigil. I know Patriot Rob was down there too. I didn't, have the chance to meet him, but I'm pro police. Believe me, I love the police. I know we need law and order and the rest of it, but we've had 4 years of purging of a lot of different, agencies. If you look at the sheriffs down in Suffolk County in Boston, he just got arrested, trying to extort people for $50,000. Um, the vaccine mandates, the rest of it, the unwillingness of
the Massachusetts sheriffs to work with ICE. You know, there's some bad apples for sure along the way. We were down there at the Charlie Cook Vigil. We seen the posters that Patriot Rob was putting out. We saw different posters of Antifa, trying to organize their 50 people or 100 people or whatever. And it was pretty clear. I mean, that there was a lot of notice, and somehow magically down in the Commons in Boston, they're allowed to come right up the side and sit there and yell at these people, these awesome people that were there for the vigil, that were 100% true Americans. And Antifa was allowed to sit there for an X amount of time and yell profanities and F you Nazis and the whole spiel right there until the police, finally pushed him back. But, why was that allowed to happen? I don't know. You look at the arrest of Nick Sorter and what's happening in Seattle. Just I just don't want to see anybody fall into any sort of like J6 style traps. And I was there for J6 too. And it was off, from the get go. I called it a setup the very next day right in front of the Capitol. But just be cautious, and these it's completely dangerous for sure, so there's no question about that. But God bless ICE, and I don't know how much deportations they're doing right now. Hopefully they're all over masked doing things and across the country, but I mean they got to basically keep their headquarters cleared out at this point, and they're different ICE detention centers. I'm sure there's other spots that people don't know about, but you know God bless you guys, and keep going. Thank you.
Thanks, Andrew. Yeah, man, I wish you would have come up and introduced yourself. That would have been cool. Yeah, so I just heard from Chad. They're gearing up right now, and they're at the hotel. They're gearing up, and they're heading back out. So we're gonna be going back live with them real soon. Adele, how are you, my dear?
Hey, good afternoon. I'm doing great. My son is sleeping. I did no epidural, but that wasn't by choice. I didn't know there was fentanyl in it, but so I'm glad I didn't get it. Definitely not by choice. I wanted to come up and say that, I think Felix was talking about the Soros stuff, and I think the first step was defunding these NGOs. So I'm really glad we've started that process. I will say there is basically zero like you get zero choice when it comes to pain meds in the hospital. So I've gone in with friends and family for patient advocate, and they want to give them oxycodone, and I'm like, well, can we just do like Vicodin or something else that's not as habit forming or addictive? And they're like, oh, that's all we have. So I think that's definitely an epidemic and a problem that needs to be addressed. And I think that places like Portland have been severely affected by these drugs, and that's part of the problem that we're seeing with some of these cities. They're just ravaged by drugs and all kinds of issues, and people are having mental disorders, and there's an epidemic in our country of problems, and it starts, I think, with the NGOs and the pharmaceutical companies, and I think some of that's being addressed today, and we still need to keep pushing really, really hard on those problems that we're having. But I appreciate your having the space. I hope everyone is following Rob with their notifications turned on, and definitely, you guys, please share out this space if you haven't recently. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for letting me talk, and yeah, I appreciate this.
Adele, we appreciate you. Welcome back, and congratulations again. Kay Daly.
First of all, Rob, I would hope that there is plenty of videotape of you on fentanyl. That's a winner right there.
No.
Oh,
No,
darn!
there isn't. There was a couple of phone calls. Bro, I hear you're in the hospital. I was like, yeah, man, I'm in the fucking hospital, bro.
I'll bet there are. No, I had no choice with anesthesia. I had 3 C-sections, so there you go. Here's Felix brings up some good points about Soros. Watch Alex Soros, because he is the heir to George, and he's taken over a lot of the day-to-day operations. Plus, look at the Tides Foundation. They're actually as active, if not more so in some ways, than Open Society. And there are hundreds of leftist organizations, a lot of them AstroTurf organizations that are being funded by Soros and have been for decades. And the other thing I would I would suggest is look at Act Blue, look at the trails of funding there. And where they're going to look at this is through an organization in the Department of Treasury called FinCEN, FINCEN, Financial Crimes Enforcement Network. They're going to, they track money all over the world. And so they are set up to do just that. And it takes a while to be able to do that stuff, especially when you have an octopus like the Soros network. And they're not the only ones, by the way. There are lots of folks who are in the shadows who are doing this stuff and have been for years. So there's an organization, I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's new and it has the word resistance in its name. And they're the ones who are doing a lot of training besides Antifa for these protests. Okay, so they're involved as well. And then there's always the pro-communist, pro-Marxist organization that sends good young leftists to all kinds of Marxist, communist locations across the world for training as well, including the mayor of Los Angeles and others. So
we let this go for too long.
Yeah, some of us were screaming for a while, but it was in a hurricane.
Yep. It feels like feels like I've been fucking screaming about this for 25 years and nobody wanted to listen. Everybody was like, "Yeah, dude, you're just being fucking overly dramatic. You're being a conspiracy theorist. You're being hyperbolic." And now we're here, and I don't know what I don't want to be all fucking doom and gloom, but look at the reality of what we're seeing right now. And that reality is we are fucking lost as a nation. It's sad to watch. It's not like I don't revel in this by any metric. This is not what I want for my country. This is not what I have always thought America to be. I never looked at our government as America. I always looked at the people as what made America America. Our government was just something that we had to deal with, and it was an unfortunate side effect of our nation. But I look at the people and I look at the shit that's going on now, and it's, I didn't agree with us being in Vietnam. Like, I wasn't around, but when you learn real history, there's no need for us to have been in Vietnam. But I wasn't going to be disrespectful and hate on people who went to Vietnam and fought for this country. I mean, that's just fucking ridiculous. My uncle was in Vietnam. He told me he got fucking pissed on one time for being a vet. I was like, no, but I don't even remember then with all the Vietnam protests. I was, watching that shit. I wasn't alive then. I'm not that fucking old by
Hey, watch it.
Watch it, Rob.
Yeah. Rob, seriously, let me red pill you just for a second, though. There are grand juries going on, dozens of them all over the place, under the cover of night. And there are hundreds of subpoenas being sent out. This isn't the end of the indictments. Help is on the way.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen. All right, so let me get to the hands, but I'll throw this out there, and you and I will circle back to this. There, Kay. Comey gets indicted, and what's he do? Releases a book. Like, why isn't he in cuffs?
Because that's not what happens in the process of the indictments. I mean, he already went in. His lawyers negotiated it, and then he's going to wait for the trial next. The trial is next.
All right. Well, we'll see. I want to see motherfucking cuffs. I want to see.
Oh no, I understand.
I want to see the perp walk.
I mean, had they done that to my husband, but they didn't. I mean, my husband's lawyers arranged for him to go in and negotiate, right? And talk about the charges, and then there's a trial, and obviously the plea bargain efforts and blah blah blah. Just because they did something different during J6, which was wrong in terms of due process, broke about 4 different amendments of the Constitution, doesn't mean that we should do it that way. And frankly, I want them I want these charges to stick. I want these motherfuckers to suffer the way a lot of us have.
Agreed. 100%. Xavier, what's going on, man? Welcome.
I'm all right. Good evening. Nice to meet you, Rob. How are you?
All right. Nice to meet you too.
I know Mandy. I followed Mandy and Mike in here. Yep. The fentanyl thing honestly made me want to come up here because 800,000 deaths obviously is an extreme number of overdoses to have from a drug. But I want to bring up a point. So fentanyl, these chemicals come from China and then are shipped to Mexico, and then these labs obviously create the drug fentanyl that's deadly. Um, should we consider this like an act of warfare from China? Like, how is it not? If they're the ones that are, making these chemicals, and then it's the drug is coming into America, and killing over 800,000 people. I looked up the numbers in 2024 alone. 48,000 people died from fentanyl overdose. In 2023, 73 or 78,000 people died, and it's total to 800,000 or more. So is this an act of warfare or is it not?
It is absolutely an act of war. But there'll be people that are capitulating assholes and say, well, you can't really, people are going to find drugs one way or another. But this is definitely designed to destroy us from within. And to me, that is an act of fucking war. Period. I don't disagree with that assertion.
Now, one more question. What do we do about this? Obviously we don't want like some type of nuclear war or anything, but clearly the evidence, it's just pretty clear what's going on. So what do you suggest we do about this?
Well, first of all, unless we go into China and destroy the drug facilities, which is not going to happen, the way to do it, truly, is what we've been seeing with Trump bombing all of those boats, bringing it over. Like, we have to go, because that stuff comes in through South America. That stuff comes in through Latin America. It comes in through fucking Mexico. We have to stop the supply of it coming into the country. That's first and foremost. We start taking them out the way we are, but we do it fucking wholesale, take them out. Like, I don't care that these people are dying in their boats. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm gleeful at watching that. So we need to do it more. And you know what? We need to invade those South American countries that are bringing the drugs in. They get the fucking fentanyl from China, which is the same fentanyl that gets sent over to be used medical fentanyl. It's the same fentanyl, but it goes to these Latin American countries and gets cut with a bunch of shit to make it even more potent and more deadly. So they're just as complicit, I think, in my eyes. So we go into their country and we fucking lay waste to it. I don't care if you're killing American citizens. I don't care about your life. Your life is void to me. If you're trafficking children, you're not a human being. So if you die, I don't care. Like, this is simple to me. And people are like, "Oh, Rob, you have no empathy. These are human beings." No, they're not. No, they're not. I said something on the show last week, and we went live when the ICE facility was shot up, and they said, well, it was 2 illegal immigrants, and I had said that because the majority of the ones in that area, I wasn't clear on it at first, but I backtracked and said this, but the majority of the ones that were that ICE was pulling was Trendy Agua. So I said nothing. So they said 3 people died, and I said, well, nothing of value was lost. And it really pissed a lot of people off. And I said, well, if it's Trendy Agua, then no, I'm right. These guys are killing our American citizens with their drugs. They're killing people in their gang wars. They're killing children in the sex trade. They're not human beings. I don't care. Their life is forfeit. The second you do that, your life is forfeit, period. Heather, go ahead. And then we'll go to Jim Bob, Warrior, and back to Adele.
I mean, over about 50% of American adults either have a close family friend or a family member that has struggled with addiction. That's half the country, and that statistic does
That's
not even
scary.
include. It is. It's terrifying. It doesn't even include kids. I've had a family member who died from a fentanyl overdose, and out of privacy for my family, I won't say who. My mother was a drug addict, my brother became a drug addict, and so when I'm right there with you. Like, I think the Coast Guard needs to start strapping their boats with fireworks
Yep.
and have a little celebration every time they blow one of these dudes up. Anybody that's going, oh, boo hoo, poor people, no, they're bringing poison into our country. And a fun little fact, these drugs don't discriminate against poverty. They don't discriminate if you're an elitist. They don't discriminate behind the white picket fence. It is fair game for everybody and anyone. And the terrifying thing is I was never, I mean, obviously growing up with a mother that was a drug addict, that was never something that I wanted to take part in. But to say that there weren't times that I experimented here and there in high school when I was dumb and I was an idiot, kids these days don't have the option to be an idiot. And I don't
Nope.
condone experimenting, but to say that that's not a part of life, 1 in 25 undergrads at Harvard has admitted to doing hard drugs. And those are the only ones that admit it. So it's higher. Those that's an Ivy League school. You know what I mean? Drugs run rampant, and the amount of fentanyl that it takes, I think, is like the amount of like what a could fit on a ballpoint pen can kill you. So again, I am right there with you. I just wanted to throw out statistics because I think facts are fun, especially when it completely illustrates and proves your point. Um, but I don't I see people that are against these attacks on these boats, and I'm just like, then do you not know somebody? Are you one of the lucky 50%, the other half that is yet to meet somebody that struggles with addiction? Because that's what I look at it. It is absolute toxic poison meant to decay our society. So you know what? I think the Coast Guard, I think Pete Hegseth should put some sort of memorandum out there that the Coast Guard gets like steak dinners and lobsters every time they blow one of them up. Like, load
I
up the
agree.
galley, give them the fillets, give the galleys the lobsters, the shrimp, the Belgian chocolates. Let them celebrate. You know what I mean? Because they are doing this country an absolute service.
Heather, they're actually more than just the Coast Guard. I'm down here in St. Thomas, and stealth bombers have landed here in St. Thomas because there's not another airport with a runway long enough, close enough. And in St. Croix, they filled up the barracks with personnel. So they're staging clearly to go in and do more than just blow up.
Well, then
The boats.
lobster and steak for the
Exactly.
Navy too, and for the Air
Exactly.
Force, for anybody that participates in. I forget what the operation's name is because I thought it was pretty. If anybody remembers what the ops name is, it's like something. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, anybody that's involved with that operation, steak dinners, lobster, do it. And if they're off duty and not having to wait to fly the plane for, I think it's like 8 or 12 hours, they have to abstain from alcohol. Pop them bottles for them. Make it rain in champagne.
Agreed, Heather. 100%. I agree. Jim Bob, go ahead, brother.
Hey, Rob. So a couple things. First off, I got to tell you, watching Chad, Nick, and Ben there earlier, it was better than the Super Bowl, and you could have done the pay-per-view. I will say I may have to bounce out later because I only have a case of popcorn, and I'm probably going to need another case for this evening. It is a little nerve-wracking seeing them outnumbered the way they are, so I will admit that part, but
bro,
but hey,
I gotta tell you, I said it earlier, and from experience, I can tell you that the ratio is 40-1. So it's 40 of them to one of us. So one of our guys could handle probably about 40 of them. So I'm not really, I don't know. I'm not really worried. And I think that I'm really fucking missing out on this, man. I'm really, truly pissed. I wish I could be there right now.
Well, I'll tell you, I have you live streaming on my computer, as well as the space on my phone. And I think I'm going to get out my laptop and have you streaming on my laptop. So if I go out into the backyard, no matter where I am, I can see what's going on.
Well, that's awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Jim Bob. Yeah, we got 15,000 live viewers right now. I'm fucking shocked and I'm honored. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. And to everybody that just followed me, thank you. Truly appreciate it. I want to let everybody know all the time. Oh, there we go. There's a picture of Chad. We got more of the ice facility. Yeah, no, seriously, guys, thank you very much. I'm truly honored that people are here right now. Truly honored that the space is as big as it is. That's fucking crazy. And I do appreciate all of you that are watching. So, Warrior for USA, go ahead.
Okay, so first I got to call Jimbo out. He said it was better than the Super Bowl. Rob, this might hurt. It wasn't better than the Pats versus the Giants and 1-18 loss. But let's not talk about football.
Yeah, that was
I had to.
That was fucking painful.
That was awesome. And we beat you twice, Glory. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Rob, hey, listen. Rob, on my birth certificate, I was born in Lynn. I guess it's the city of sin.
Lynn, the city of sin. You don't come out the way you went in.
Right. I did not come out the way I went in because I got adopted by a great family from Brooklyn, Italian Irish. So here we go. Real quick. When we're talking about drugs, let's take a look back. All right. Right now, we're being just saturated with biological and chemical coming into our country for decades. Rob, you also said in the 1980s, but you also said we didn't see this. Are we conspiracy theorists? Well, almost everything has come to pass. But take a look at what you said. Is there any coming back from this? What about the biological attack with COVID? What about the troops that came back from Vietnam addicted to heroin and opioids? What about in the 80s cocaine? Now let's go chemical with 9/11 and all of the people that from the residual were killed. I personally feel first and foremost as a conspiracy theorist and living on 59 years, but following since I was 15. No, they're having and planning a Tet Offense attack, but it goes way deep. And Kay, I love you. Thank you so much for the follow back because you're brilliant. I mean, actually brilliant. But I'll land it at there, but I have to just throw this out there, Rob, as an older sister. Bro, you got something going on. I was watching some YouTube videos about some snipers, man. They mentioned you. I mean, this is a platform that you've grown with your girls and your host and Penn that you really need to take a look at going deeper because you need to be on the ground, brother. You have such a powerful voice that is taken off that I am very particular who I listen to, but not just that. I'm not as well, I'm very well versed, but I'm not as articulate. I'm telling you, y'all are bad asses that can make and breaking through right now the veil of the truth. Do I think there's any turning back? No. But once again, thank you so much. Hey, bro, what do you think about that bike?
Yeah, I actually, you listen, I've never been a fan of Harley. Okay, so hold on a second. But my belief is this: 2 wheels and a motor is all you need. It doesn't give. I don't give a fuck what name it is. 2 wheels, a motor, rubber to the road, knees to the breeze, shiny side up, and we're good.
Well, I married a Marine who got out on a disability. I helped him, and this guy suffered through some stuff. But I'll tell you what, and just to stand up for you men, and I know Rob feels this way. When a woman supports her man, when they're married or in a relationship, this man will excel. We don't condemn them. We don't criticize them. Yeah, we can bitch a little bit when the lawn and this and that, but we really have to. Well, I'm just saying. I mean it for a fact because I was just like raising hell. And oh, Rob, and because of my raising hell, guess what I get? I get a dozen roses, and then I get an anniversary dinner to an Italian restaurant. I'm Italian, I don't like Italian food, but the thought of him saying we met on Columbus Day, and I mean, so a little bitching is good, and a little probing is good, but women, we are here to support them, lift them up, pray for them, exalt them, encourage them. And when we disagree, we do it with a soft tongue until they finally piss us off. If you're locked and loaded, then that's on you. Thank you. I love you guys.
Thanks, Warrior. Yeah, I kind of miss buying roses for somebody.
Squishy.
Oh, fuck.
True story.
Yeah, no, I don't do that because I'm a misogynist, by the way, and I hate women and I abuse them.
They're dead roses.
Yeah, they're dead roses. They're black roses. You bitches, that's all you get is black roses. Fuck you. Adele, go ahead, and then we'll go back to Felix.
I just wanted to say really quick that the fentanyl isn't just coming from Mexico, it's coming from Canada. And people don't realize how much of this is coming from Canada, I don't think, but it's basically a communist state up there, and they don't care. They're bringing in all kinds of people into Canada, and Canada, they're trickling down. We have less of a border between Canada than we do with Mexico, if that's even possible, but it definitely is. So I don't want to, just for everybody to think that it's only coming from the south. It's coming from all sides. And then I just wanted to say Nick did post that they have some Black Hawk helicopters flying over Portland. I don't know if you saw that updated about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, shit.
I posted it in the comments, but it's like one of the top posts on his page too, if you go to his page.
Wow, the fucking tablet just fucking died out on me. Holy shit. Felix, go ahead. Sorry about that. I got all fucked up.
Hey, yeah, it's good. So I just want to throw in a couple of quick things. Trump is 100% right. The Democrats have been trying to make him out to be anti-immigrant, but that's not what he said. He said he wants a big, beautiful golden door for immigrants to be able to come into America, but legally. And if you look at what, Antifa and these other organizations that are all for, just claiming that we're being racist against Mexicans and Guatemalans and all this stuff. These people were at the border throwing backpacks full of fentanyl over the border wall. We remember those images. So, I just really hope that the National Guard just goes in there and just takes care of Antifa. I don't care how bad or ugly it gets. They're up there just fighting for their open borders. And the woman was right a minute ago. A lot of it is now coming in through Canada. We need more security at the borders. And in addition to that, just very quickly, we also need more security at airports and at different shipping ports, because they found last year at LAX, they found 3 suitcases full of fentanyl. They didn't even put a pair of socks in the suitcases to try to disguise any of it. It was just 3 big suitcases full of the stuff. So you got it coming in from the southern border. We'll just say that, the southern border, because some of it's coming from different countries down there, and some of it's coming in from from Canada, but a lot of it's coming in through shipping ports. A lot of it's coming in through airports, and we have to take action and really stop this. We have to stop this because it's somebody else's kid tomorrow, and it's somebody else's kid the next day. Actually, it's like 10 or 100 or something like a day, whatever the number is. It's tens of thousands per year. We have to stop it now. We cannot just sit here. I'm so stressed out over this. We cannot sit here and just be slaughtered and wait for our grandkids to be slaughtered. And so, anybody who's all about the sanctuary cities and all of that, you're my enemy. I want you to know that you're my enemy because the people who I protect are my grandkids, not your feelings. And I'm just going to stop there because I'm getting too fired up.
I just
Fucking
want
A
to say,
right, Felix. Dude, I'm right with you, man.
exactly. Yeah, but the other thing is, you guys need to look at some of this stuff with AI. They want to automate some of these shipping ports so that they don't have any human intervention. It's not just people trafficking that they're going to be allowing to come in when there's no human intervention in these shipping ports. It's also going to be drugs that are coming in with no human supervision whatsoever. So we need to be cautious in thinking about how we're using our technology. Sure, it might be efficient and it'll save us money, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the right thing for our country.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm an old school sci-fi nerd. And if one thing all the sci-fi that I watched growing up taught me was AI is never a good thing. AI is bad. Just to lighten the mood a little bit. Radio Face, what's going on, man?
Well, I've written on the fentanyl crisis several times, and I keep putting up this post, and it keeps disappearing. So I wrote it again, and I put it in the purple pill.
Brooklyn is where Michael Vick actually coaches. He coaches for freaking Norfolk State University.
What?
And yeah, no shit. He coaches there. And believe it or not, I just had a discussion with my daughter this morning. And he actually came into her Papa John's because they do pizza for that game for Norfolk State University, and he offered my daughter sideline tickets if she wanted to come to the game today. And my daughter stood up and said, "Hell fucking no."
Good.
Own a dog from that dog fighting ring that you freaking perpetrated. So, you know, I'm especially glad that we still have kids today. I say kids, my daughter's 20, she's 28, who actually still stand up against this kind of bullshit.
Good.
Yeah, it's amazing that we still have people that still remember this, that still push back against it. Um, Keep up this good work. This has been a phenomenal stream today. Thank you for doing what you're doing, brother.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. It means a lot coming from you, bro. It means a lot coming from everybody. So Nelly, let me let you know that I just take myself off the screen for a minute so I can stand up and stretch. I've been doing this for 6.5 hours now, so the stream is still there. Just every once in a while, I'll take myself off the screen and stretch my legs. There you go. Cap, go ahead, brother.
Hey, brother. Now this the last 5 minutes, what you were covering. Yeah, Michael Vick. You don't even want to know what I said.
Oh, I do. I mean, I can imagine.
Yeah, I can. My mind can go really dark because, and this is why. Okay, and people, if I remember when I used to talk about it, people look at me like, "You, what are you crazy?" It's not about being crazy. It's about being moral. Okay, this son of a bitch piece of garbage tortured dogs, animals. Okay, that I I don't know what goes through a person's like that, what goes through their heads, but I'm I'm with you. I don't view them as human beings. I don't care if people turn around and say, well, they are. It's just that they have a problem. No, no, no. They're fucking evil. Call a spade a spade. It is what it is. You do acts like that, pedophilia, uh, you hurt other fellow Americans, and you torture animals. You're not human. I'm sorry. You're not. You may
Agreed.
walk on two legs, okay? You may be able to speak the language, but your acts are not that of a human being. There's animals in the wild that have more remorse than these pieces of shit that
Yep.
commit these acts. I mean, how about that? Nature, the very thing we call animals, the creatures that we call animals, have more compassion than these so-called wannabe human beings. And I believe in punishment for these people because it's the only way you're going to send a clear message out. It's going to deter a lot of what goes on. But we have a bigger problem. It's that the very people that are making the laws are also complicit. They're involved, and you can't convince me otherwise. They're in on it too with the child trafficking, the pedophilia. All you have to do is reference Hollywood and the porn industry. Why does the porn industry still exist? For they put those disclaimers up there. You must be 18 years of age. Bullshit. I was friggin' 14 and was able to access porn sites. Come on.
Oh yeah, that they just put that up there because they have to.
Yeah, no, and I understand that, Rob. But the thing of it is, it's hypocrisy, man. It's you know, you want to send a clear message not to do something, enforce the fucking law. And they won't do it because you got people within the law, within government that are complicit. They are involved and probably support a lot of these scumbags. But until things change, until they start making examples out of people and stop listening to these asshole liberal morons that get up there and say it's unconstitutional, it's this, it's that, nothing's ever going to change, man. More people are going to get hurt, and unfortunately, more people are going to die. And I've heard everything. Well, you can't think that way. You have to find the human element in it and all that. Are they finding the human element in it by creating these crimes, by hurting animals, by hurting people, children above all? Where's their humanity at? Does anybody question their humanity? They always attack people that are against what they do. And that's why I say there's politicians and Hollywood, they're all complicit. They're all in on it, man. They're all in on it. And until that stuff gets changed, you're never going to see change. It's going to
Nope.
continue. I'll land it there.
You know, it's simple for me, Cap. Children and dogs are innocent. You look at a dog's face, a dog doesn't really know that he's doing wrong. Sometimes he does. I mean, if he if he shits on the rug, he
Well,
probably
that right, exactly. They
probably
hide. They
knows,
do
but
that.
they
Yeah.
don't do anything out of like anger or hatred. You just look like I have 3 dogs. I have 2 pit bulls and a fucking French bulldog, who is an evil little shit. If you have French bulldogs, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, she's adorable. She's a big pain in the ass, and she rules the fucking roost. I got 2 big ass motherfucking pit bulls, and they are petrified of this little motherfucker, man. Let me tell you, petrified of her, and but they're innocent. All they want is fucking love. They just want to be pet all the time. They want to sit in your lap all the time. They are absolutely fucking. They're just all about you. Same thing with children. Children are innocents. They have no clue about what's going on in the world and how you can look at a, a baby's face and just be like, well, I'm going to destroy that. It means you're not a human. It means you're a demon. Mm-hmm. And as far as I'm concerned, it's like the guy from the Sutherland church shooting. He was interviewed, and the reporter, is it ABC, NBC, or some one of those? She looked at him and she said, "Well, how do you feel that now that you took a human life?" And he looked at her and said, "What?" And she goes, "Yeah, you killed you took a human life." And he looked at her and he goes, "My dear, I didn't kill a human. I killed an evil." And I was like, I was fucking awestruck when I heard that.
Well, what about the CRT shit? That you're telling me that the conditioning kids
To hate themselves? Yeah, no,
to
you're
hate themselves?
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck, man? I'm
I
sorry. I know this is a
listen, man. We
recorded
just
space,
had,
but
and then I'll make this quick. We just had a law in New Hampshire come through, and our governor signed it, that we outlawed DEI in schools. We had a federal judge uphold that. A federal judge is now meddling in New Hampshire politics.
there you
This is
go.
what we voted for. These are the representatives that we put in. This is the governor that we put in. These are the laws in this state, overwhelmingly, that we want to enact, and a federal judge says no. And our
See,
attorney
that's
general is going to fucking smoke this son of a bitch. I
it's
guarantee
morally
you.
wrong. It's morally wrong.
Yep.
You're telling me that look, I know the law is the law and it gets interpreted, all right, quote unquote, by the Constitution, but how is that constitutional when you know damn well that's wrong? That ruling is wrong. Where's your moral obligation at? Oh, that's right. these leftists don't have moral obligations because they're always right, no matter the argument.
Well, yeah, and that's
Yeah, I
just
mean
how
that.
they. Yeah, that's just. Listen, there's nothing we're going to ever do is going to change their mind because they're really, really, really fucked up in the head. You know,
Yeah.
we have a few that sometimes see the light, and you know, Charlie was great at changing people's hearts and minds, especially the kids on the campuses. But you know, Cheryl, how are you?
Hey Rob, how are you?
All right, I'm good. Welcome.
Good. I'm walking a neighbor's dog, and I just thought I would pop in and say hello. I actually lost my niece to a fentanyl overdose.
I'm sorry.
Apparently, it was so lethal. It happened. Her demise was pretty quick, thank God. But the detectives here in my county wanted to charge him with murder. They found him. They went through her electronics and found him. But just, you know what? Hold the line, everybody. I know that sounds contrite too, but and I'm gonna watch tonight. It's gonna be live streamed, right? With Chad and Nick. Nick, who I
Yeah,
love, who I've met, who I adore. And I love that Chad went there.
yeah.
I wish you were there
So
too.
we were live for about an hour with them earlier, and he was there with Ben, and then Nick showed up, and then their phones and their batteries were dying, so they went back to the hotel to regroup, gear up, and they will be coming back.
That's so great. I've met Ben as well. So yeah, okay. I'm sure they'll be safe. I mean, who's gonna mess with the three of them? But yeah, you know, I'm glad that we have Harmeet, I'm sorry, is just my hero right now, like complete hero. So hopefully they arrest these people, and not just for show, but really put them behind bars. Anyway, sorry you guys, I'm kind of up walking the dog and not really paying attention, but just want to say hello and thank you for holding the space. This is a great conversation.
Yeah, they well, from what I saw in the video, they they were pretty brutal. The ones, I mean, they had things coming over the loudspeaker. They were telling people like, "Listen, you can't be in the Sally Port. You can't be on the sidewalk. The blue line is there. If you cross the blue line, you will be arrested." And they just kept crossing the blue line. And every time they did, they would come out in force. Like 30 of them would come out. A couple of mofos got arrested, and then they dragged them in the back, and they were fighting. And then it was clear for a minute, and then people said, "Oh, well, I guess I want to get arrested too for some reason," and crossed the blue line. And as soon as they did, the fucking ICE agents came back out, and then they finally said, "You know what? We had enough," and started throwing smoke and tear gas. Chad got hit in the face with a pepper ball. He was looks like he's going to have a really good shiner come tomorrow morning. He's gonna definitely have a black eye. And then they hit everybody with tear gas, and they were all choking. So
Well, good. I'm glad they're fighting fire with fire. Hopefully, they get a little bit more aggressive with them. Listen, I've been around Antifa. I've been to, you know this, Rob. We've talked about this. I've been to many rallies in DC, and I've been face to face with Antifa, and they are the biggest losers, but who have no shame. Like it's almost like they're robotic. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Um, but yeah, so all right, that's it. I will drop and let someone else come up. Thank you for letting me speak.
oh, Cheryl, you don't have to drop. We got enough room, but yeah, thank you. Cap, I saw your hand up, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this whole discussion is like got my blood pressure up, but not in a bad way. It's like we're talking about things that should be remedied. My question is for Cheryl. How Cheryl, how do you do it? How, as you're running for a political office, how do you sit there with the likes of Jamie Raskin? Because quite frankly, I'd punch him in his face without even blinking. That guy, if there's an enemy to this country, he's one of them. How do you do it? How do you sit there and compose yourself? Because I would stomp a mud hole in him. That guy is a communist, and if you can prove me otherwise, I'm all ears. How do you do it?
Cap, I'm laughing just because. So I met Jamie Raskin last year. There was a parade, and you have the parades, and then you have during an election year, you have the Democratic Party has their people, and the Republicans have theirs in most community parades. So I was in this parade, and I didn't know if Jamie was going to be there or not because he hates to be in public. That's one thing you can, like, demons hate to be in public, like, hate it.
What a
So anyway, so
surprise.
I'm there, me and my jeans and my boots, and I'm 5'2", but I had my boots that are 2 inches tall, so I was about 5'4", and I kept telling the two people that were with me on my team, I always hand them my camera and say, just start filming. And when I see him, I'm going to talk to him. They're like, oh, no, don't talk to him. I'm like, shut up, just film. So anyway, they started filming. Um, and I walked up to him, and I should have patted him on the head. He is the tiniest little, I'm bird boned, but I can't even describe the evil that comes off of him. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, long story short, we had words. He pretended like he didn't know who I was, and I was like, "You're full of it. You know exactly who I am." And then he said something along the lines of, "Oh, so you're a MAGA who supports Trump?" I said, "Yes, I support my nominee." And I said, "Unlike you, I was actually able to vote for him, unlike your party. And you claim democracy or something stupid like that." I said something. And anyway, there's a shot of his face. So anyway, I pushed through because I grew up in this county, and we are right next to DC. So DC, Maryland, and Northern Virginia, we're like one, basically. I mean, I know there are bridges and there's water, the Potomac, but we're like kind of one area. And the Democrats have just taken a stronghold. And I grew up in this county, and it was amazing. Like, I was so proud to live here. I know that sounds stupid, but even as a kid, I remember we had the most expensive Holiday Inn suite in the country in Gaithersburg, Maryland, of all places. And I just thought that was so cool. Anyway, you could have, kids playing in the street. We all know how the 80s and 90s were. It was safe. Not anymore. Nope. There's crime everywhere. And Raskin started the chatter about letting in illegals back in 2017. So he was a complete Marxist. His father was a communist. That's a fact. So that's what keeps me going. I just feel this need to restore my county, protect people, They've been lied to so much. I mean, so much to the point where they actually voted on an amendment on the ballot last year that removed parental rights, and they had no idea. I was the only one trying to tell them, wait a minute, this is what this means. So yeah, so that's what I just keep going because of that. Because why should that little asshole be in power? Why should he have any power at all? He lies 24/7.
He's a scumbag.
He really is, and I'll stop there. I'm not being very professional right now, but that's just me. This is how I'm going to run.
But
I will
it's your
call him out.
feelings. It's your feelings. You're just telling the truth, and I just wish more people would be more upfront like
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Because
when I hear him, like the very first thing he said after Charlie, which we were like, I was devastated. Like my heart, like almost broke. It was like when Trump was almost assassinated. I can't. We all know that feeling. The first thing Raskin says is talking about the Second Amendment. That was it. That was his first response, and I thought, oh man, I'm going to take him down. So if Harmeet, she's very aware of my area, helps us get the election fraud dealt with, then I would win in a heartbeat. You have no idea how many people are so sickened by the radical left here. It's insane in every aspect. The school boards, city council, county council, they're crazy. These people are lunatics. In fact, I post so much about them being such lunatics that now when I put the letter L in my phone, it automatically types out lunatic. So yeah. Anyway, I'll shut up now. But you know what? This is just I'm just like he doesn't scare me and one iota. I'm on to him. I know so much about him.
Cheryl, you're the
That would
first
sicken people.
politician. I'm sorry. You're the first politician or person running for office that actually spoke that I've ever heard speak your mind like a human being and a patriot. Okay? You always get that double talk from politicians. You know, that almost that type of talk where, well, I'm kind of on the fence with this and that. No, it's that's where you lose people. You might fool some people, but people that want the truth, that want to hear the truth, they gravitate to people like you, Cheryl. And I wish a lot of the politicians would just speak their mind like that.
Thank you. Well, you
And
know what? Again, I decided to run. This is my second run against Jamie, by the way, and I also ran for county council. So, um, it's just a calling. I can't even describe it.
well,
So
don't quit.
I knew going in that I was just going to be myself. And let me tell you, you have no idea as a candidate how many people give you advice. How many consultants want you to pay them $100,000 to tell you what to say? I'm like, no, I'm going to just speak and be me. Period. People don't like it, they don't like it. Fine. They're never going to like it. But what I'm finding is, I'm actually talking to constituents. Constituents are calling me. Jamie Raskin is their constituent. I mean, is their representative, and they're calling me about like a dead tree in their backyard. They've tried to call Raskin's office for years. Nobody ever calls back. Raskin is unreachable, period. So I want to be that person that people feel like they can call me and talk about anything with. I mean, honestly, that's just who I am in life. So that's the kind of person I want to be in office. I do not want to be a standard, typical establishment politician. And trust me, I'm not somebody that can be sold, bought, coerced, threatened in any way, shape, or form. I just can't. People have tried. People have tried to honeypot. I mean, it's just crazy. This is a crazy, crazy game. But I'm just being true to myself, and I'm just going to say what I want to say. And I'm not going to pander to a single soul. I don't care. I don't care if I offend you. I just know what's up. So
I
there you go.
appreciate you. I'm
Thank
telling
you.
you that's why I complimented you, because I've been around plenty of politicians. I grew up in New Jersey. We had this one guy, Congressman Rob Andrews. I don't know if you've ever run across him, but I grew up with this dude, and all of a sudden, when he became a Democrat, his whole attitude changed and became a piece of garbage.
Hey, Cap.
And yeah,
Cap, you got a second, bro? Chad's back in the space. I want to just get in real quick,
cool.
check in
All
with
right.
him,
Sorry.
if you don't mind.
Yeah,
It's all right. We'll get back to what you were saying, but I want to check in with him. Chad, what's going on, bro?
All right, I got the ear pods now, so we're getting better. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
All right. By the way, vote for Cheryl. I mean, she just won me over. Holy shitballs. So
I love you, Chad.
what's not to love? I mean, a political sex symbol, for fuck's sake. And so, well, they're talking about, everybody wants me here. Apparently, they keep talking about fisting me in the asshole. It's weird. Chief gonna go get hot pockets or something. It seemed like the one left. Yeah, they got a lot of them got arrested. Yeah, now there's some. They're already getting released. So they've already arrested them and already being released. Some chick in a Mickey Mouse outfit is sitting in front of the whatever it's called, the foyer here where they bring the vehicles in. But it's about to get on all of the Antifa chatter. They're all saying that the Secretary of Homeland Security and Border Patrol is on premise. So that's got the Antifa pretty fired up right now. So we're expecting a crazy night. I got a battery pack. I'm gonna video when things get weird. And I'll keep going in and out of the space, but we're all trying to conserve battery as much as possible because it's gearing up for a long night. And that thing on my face where I got hit with the pepper ball hurts like hell, man. It dug a
You're gonna have a
hole in my
fucking nice
mouth.
shiner come tomorrow morning, motherfucker.
It's weird though. It like channeled my cheek. And I'm sitting there with, it's funny because there's only one restaurant down here, and it's a spaghetti factory. And I'm in there with Nick Sorter watching him eat meatballs, weird as fuck. You get my number, I get that a lot. I'm married though.
Chad, borrow a frozen Hot Pocket for your eye.
Well, that's a good point. They actually, Antifa actually has a little medical tent down here with milk and shit for the CS gas. But you know what's weird is the CS gas doesn't burn, but it makes me sneeze. All white people are what? Wait, all white people are what? I didn't hear you. Yeah, but they went through that big old statue of shit in New York and said, "Here I am." They're not counted. You need to be counted to be a sovereign country. You know what's going on in ICE? Have you ever kitted up in your life and actually did something that had to do with law enforcement? And there he goes. Bye bye. God damn, this is easy.
Damn,
Jesus, not even.
Fuck.
Shut up, Rob. So, Rob, I want you to go look at my last post. I met this sick mom. Everybody needs to go follow her right now. She's here with her two beautiful daughters. And Miss Olive, how's this work? You have to talk into my ear so it works? Hey, talk. Hi. Can I hear Olive?
Yeah, we can hear
Hey,
you.
hi. So she can't hear you because I'm now sticking my nasty ear things in hers. But how old are you, Olive? 12. I'm turning 13 in the month. 12? How old are you? What's your name? Huh? Eden? Like the garden. Check you out. Jesus is all up in these two. How old are you, Eden? 14. 14. And your mom, what's your Twitter account? I'm on a big old thing here. At base in Portland. Go to my last tweet, put it up in the fucking box or whatever.
Yep.
So Olive took Ben Bergram's sign that says "God bless ICE," and she's standing out there on the street, people honking and everything. It's a great picture,
It
man.
is a great
Let's
picture.
blow. Can we blow that up? Can we share that everywhere? Because that tells you right there the world that I talk about and the country that's worth fighting for. Here we have a 12-year-old in a 9-line sweatshirt with a based mom and sister standing amongst the horde right now with a sign saying "God bless ICE." That shit needs to be everywhere. I don't care. Even steal it. I don't care. But it's not about sharing my stuff. But get that out there because this country is not lost. There's plenty of patriots here in Portland, including these young ladies that are being raised right by the mom.
So,
Sorry, I got all
Chad,
fired
I
up.
have
Sorry.
it. I have it blown up on the live right. Chad, I have it blown up on the live right now, and her ad is in the corner. If you guys go to the live and take a look at it, you'll see ad based in Portland.
It's in the purple line right now. No, you go. I just you need to share. I took it with that. That shit's on. Ben Bergram's fired up again. And now, okay, I'm gonna go down here. There's a debate going with Tommy, the dude that got arrested in the Freedom shirt, and then Ben has his "Punk If You Love Ice." And let's see what kind of execute Donald Trump. Trump's back there yelling to execute Donald Trump. He has a fuck Trump hat on. I think they're about to open the gates again. Is it the same? You got the same live going right now, right, Rob?
Yeah, I do. Same live right now. Same
All
link.
right, so I'm a when I see the troopers get up there.
Yeah, right
It's
now I
funny
have.
that ICE guys are giving us fucking thumbs up and shit. Hang on, I'm talking to Ben. Hang on. I was like, he's like, and he left. Ridiculous.
It is a 44-hour drive for me to get there.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Tell people to fill up your fucking Cash App. And by the way, somebody sent me $30 on my Cash App. That was really sweet of you. I bought Nick I bought Nick his spaghetti. This shit's crazy. Oh, the Blackhawk is on top of us. Let's go. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, I'm listening to you on your space right now, man. Oh, you're listening. You listen to me. Okay, so. But I'm listening on your space. Okay. Hoorah, man. Yeah. Hoorah. Thank you, brother. One of your listeners just came up to I'm listening to you live.
Ask him if his name is Timothy.
Is your name Timothy? He looks like a Timothy. He's a little fella. Hang on. Your name Timothy? Bob just called you out. Yeah, it's Timothy. Good dude, man. Got good beard, man. It's just real. Well, I'm working in Portland today, so I figured I'd just show. All right, man. Well, welcome to the party. Hoorah. And Matt Tardio's here. Y'all know Matt Tardio from all of our spaces. Well, Twitter and Patriots getting real, suckers. Welcome to the clown show. Yeah, we're just jumping into everybody's skit right now. It's crazy though. Apparently more Antifa watch my shit than Patriots because I've been recognized here a hell of a lot more than I have by Patriots. All right.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, go ahead. Who's that, Phil? I know that voice. Hey, baby girl.
Hi, honey. Hey, tell Matt that I said hi to.
Hey, Shell, I'm on space. Shell said, tell Matt I said hi. Here, give her a hug for me. Oh, Matt just hugged me. No homo. You guys don't get weird. They fucking hate me. But I did have something bad to report. I lost Nick Service. Not sure where he went. Okay, yeah. He dropped me off because I had to get my battery. Oh, Nick's solid there. He's a really good dude. So, let's see here. Tommy, how long did it take for you to get out of jail last night? It was 2 o'clock in the morning. You got out 2 in the morning? Out here in Midland. Were they mean to your butthole or anything? Hoorah, dog. We're in a big space right now. Everybody saw you get arrested. So you want to tell them anything? I got arrested for basically using my free speech. Yeah, you're right here. USA and God bless America. You were yelling "God bless America" and yeah, man. So did they get you for disorderly? Yeah. And they got to let you out at 2. Okay. Well, welcome back. Good to have you here, Tommy. Hoorah. All right, so y'all know Tommy got arrested in the Freedom Shirt. I just talked to him. Arrested for disorderly. He was let out at 2 o'clock in the morning. We've even got Japan here. We've got, I mean, the press here is ridiculous, out of control. I'm just kind of running my mouth right now, waiting to see if I'm going to go live because it looks like the troopers, yeah, they're gearing up. So that usually means somebody's fixing to leave. And I'm going to take a picture of the Sally Port. It was clean as hell, but right now there's so much pepper ball and spray. It's a
Chad, are you guys badged as journalists? Do you have badges as journalists?
So they told us not to wear journalist badges because some journalists have been getting attacked, obviously. So everybody's got cameras, everybody's got their thing, so we're kind of doing it. I guess if they're not really giving a shit if you're a journalist. So when ICE with Ben, who was behind the wire yesterday with Nick, we started chanting, "We're here, we love ICE." So now all the agents know who we are. So when they get weird and they start coming out, they'll point to where they want us to go instead of moving us because they will comply, right? So we kind of have a corner where all the Patriots are. We've got undercovers. We've got all kinds of stuff in right now. We're pretty safe. I feel pretty good. I hope that answers your question. Hello?
Yeah, stay safe, brother, everybody.
Yes, ma'am. We'll do. Oh, shit. Here goes Portland police. So we don't care. ICE is cool, but Portland police, they seem to keep working with Antifa. They keep pointing at us and trying to get us arrested. They try to push us behind the blue line, and then they'll point at us and say that we're crossing the line. But it's full on Rubbin's racing out here. It's crazy. Great. Anybody got any other questions before? I'll go live on this channel. They're gearing up right now, which means somebody's probably trying to leave because nobody's really done anything out here to grab them. There's one mouthy dude now. All of the main ones. Have the people with the foghorns come out already? They're already letting people out. They just came in. No, I think it's coming out to No. I think. Oh, shit. We're definitely going live. Holy shit. Well, I like it. I like it, Ben Bergram from Real America's Voice. I do have 2 hats in case one gets fucked up. So if I want to go like professional, I throw this back on. You're my fucking hero. Can we get a hashtag right now on Twitter saying Ben Bergram is the national treasure? Let me see.
I thought they didn't like the fucking hashtags anymore, Chad.
Hey, Ben, you weren't in the military or nothing, right? You just went to college. Where'd you get your badassery? Are you autistic? Not autistic. God damn it, we love you, man. Ben Bergram is badass. Standing here with a huge sign right now, honk if you love ICE, in the middle of the fray. So he just said that we believe that the director of ICE is going to come out and engage.
Oh. Well, I can't wait to see that.
We're not sure, but holy mother of Joseph, that happens, the place is going to get real funky. And Antifa is all putting their masks on. They're ready to go. And it seems like every time they come out, they like have suicide missions for 3 or 4. They go after them or push too far so they can pull them. That's what it looks like anyway. I hope I'm giving you good. I'm just trying to say battery, homie.
Oh no, I got you, dude. This is great.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, hurry.
All right. So they want the ICE agents to be unmasked, okay, to show their identity. How come the thing doesn't go for the Antifa guys? How come nobody's crying for that?
Because you're wanting to debate and argue against a retarded group. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Yeah. If we didn't have hypocrisy, they wouldn't have anything.
That's right.
I don't mean to be rude to your question, but
no, you're not. You're
It's
not. I
just
mean, my question was
stupid.
kind of on the sarcastic side, man, because I already knew the answer. It's
Oh,
just,
on to
it's all good.
I know
So,
that I know that I'm in a good space, man. This is you know
hey,
how many people
Chad.
Your
wanting to come
best
in their
friend's
space
here,
right now,
Chad.
Rob? Shit, boss
Your
man,
best friend's here, Chad.
Jim Fast. He's gonna yell at me.
No, I'm not going to yell at you. Not at all. You
You're
actually you answered it right. And by the way, the reason
you're
that they
proud of me.
do masks, the reason they do masks, and the reason that they don't, they demanded of the ICE, not ICE, not to do this. They're hypocrisy. It's because they
Well,
want ICE to be exposed and they want ICE to be under threat, and they don't want to be
correct.
under threat. That's what's going on.
Well,
It is an evil thing. It's not mere hypocrisy. It's evil.
Well,
it's just
So,
that was my
let me
question. That
wait. Let me
because I knew
talk
they
real
were
quick. Let
going
me
to do
talk.
that.
yeah, go ahead, Chad.
So I got to put this out. Jim Pfaff is the president of the Conservative Caucus. He was crazy enough to bring me in as the national field director, and I wouldn't be able to be here if it wasn't for Jim Pfaff. So Jim Pfaff in that room right now is the reason I'm able to be on the ground. Where that's why I went to go work with Jim, because he agrees that we have to win this battle on the ground, and I am so blessed to have a president of an organization that recognizes that we're not going to beat this in policy. We're going to beat it on the ground. We're going to engage with people, and we're going to do good stuff. And we're going to stand as a strong nation, and what the Conservative Caucus actually stands for. So I couldn't be happier and more blessed to find an organization that lets Chad be Chad and allows me to go out here and do what I'm doing right now for all of you. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
welcome.
Thank you, Jim. So
Oh,
we had a comment.
there's a they're jumping a car right now. The car's trying to drive through and they're jumping it.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit! Oh,
So
they're shooting pepper balls at everybody.
So, Goofy for Jesus, the live stream is at the top of the page in the Nest. It is at the Warboy Studios, or you can just go to my profile, and it should be right there.
You guys got lasers on you. That is true. You guys got lasers on you. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh, that plastic bottle almost hurt their car. You dumb shit. There's a poor lady and her grandma just drove through here, not realizing what was going on, and they didn't stop. And that went way better than I thought it was going to be. Praise God.
Are you around Nick right now, Chad?
I lost Nick. I don't know. He's like a fucking ninja, Jim. But
Yeah,
I'm
he
staying
is.
at Ben Berger. Nick was with me, and then he did. He might have went and judged anything. But yeah, I got him past the stupid Jim, and then he's like, I got to do something. So he went and got this. Trying to go. Yeah, the cops. So this Lincoln just drove through here, and now the cops are pulling Lincoln over for all these people standing in the street. You can't make this up, man.
Oh man! All right, well, Chad, when you get it, when you do get a second, it's the same link, and we can go live and show people the shit.
So and if y'all want to, I don't know how she must have a battery somewhere. But my new buddy here, she's doing a great job over, and her Twitter is Honey Badger's mom on Twitter. She's got her camera going too, so if my battery ever runs out, what? Oh, you're wonderful. That's my thing. I didn't think it through.
I can't believe you got all the way there and you didn't take an extra battery pack.
I did, but I was watching Honey Badger Mom on my flight, and the one seat I sat at, I didn't have the plug-in didn't charge the phone, so I've been playing catch up ever since. I mean, it's like being at Disneyland, but with terrible people.
Well, I mean, Disneyland is filled with terrible people.
Hey, can I get a question to Chad?
Hurry, go ahead.
Chad, hey, thanks for what you're doing, brother. Appreciate it. But is there any other agencies out there supporting ICE? Is anybody marked up with FBI, DEA, or SSI?
No. Hang on. I don't know if this is the last call. It looks like Antifa's ready to go full tilt. This might get ugly, boys and girls. I will go live. I'm waiting to. They kind of give a little. All right, we got the snipers on the roof again. So we have snipers on the roof with high-powered pepper ball, which I took to the face earlier, and that shit hurts. Um, and then they have actual rifles on the roof also. Because all over Antifa, they're saying that there's going to be blood tonight. So whatever that is, on all of their Twitters and shit. So, all right, so they did it 2 in a row. I'm going to go live. Rob, I'm going to go hit you up right now.
All right.
Got me?
Yep, I copy.
Because if the director comes out, it's going to get weird.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
All right, everybody. If you can, please reshare, repost the live stream.
Hang on, I can't hear.
Repost the space. Repost the live stream.
Oh shit, it is. Yeah.
Drop it in your DM rooms. Send it to your friends. It is up in the nest.
And as soon as Chad's in here, I'm going to take myself off the screen and put him up full screen.
Rob, did you tell them what to look out for as far as when they approach them with those umbrellas at the end, how they sharpen the points and everything?
No, I didn't, but I think he knows that. But I'll say something to him when he comes in here, because now he can actually hear me. Because he put his fucking.
Is he wearing protective gear?
No, I don't know if he's got body armor on.
Yeah,
he
does.
should, but
he does.
Rob, is the National Guard staged anywhere where they can be seen?
This National Guard's not there yet.
Okay.
Within 24 hours, they said.
Oh, Ken Rawls is watching the live stream. What's up, Ken?
He's also in the space, I think. Yeah.
Ken the balls walls.
What's going on, brother? I can't hear you. We don't have any audio, Chad.
You got me, Rob?
Oh, yeah, now we do. Absolutely, loud and clear.
Rob, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear you,
Yes.
Rob.
Yes, I can hear you.
Rob, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
This guy's gonna piss in the mouth.
Chad, we can hear you.
All right, you can hear me, but I can't hear you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to take my earpods out and redo it and see if that hasn't changed. But the video is live, so give me a second.
Okay.
I'm sure to change the. Can you hear me, Rob?
I can hear you loud and clear. Chad, I can hear you. I can hear you. Now I can't. Nope. Nope.
Can you
Yep.
hear me, Rob?
Yes.
I cannot hear you in my shit.
I can hear you.
Here we go. I'm just trying to get by. I'm just trying to get by. Don't touch me. Come on there. I love you. You see me on YouTube. Watch for Sleazy One. Sleazy One. That's my time. Everybody back up. Back up. Right here. Back the fuck up, people! Drink so much, man. I know. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. God bless you. So that guy almost got his ass up. If he touched Ben, I got to do it. Don't worry. Hey, Don. What's up, man? Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. Sorry. Thank you, brother. Hey, by the way, that shit hurts. You guys are patriots, man. So you shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. We support you. The whole world supports you. We need more patriots down here to represent. That's a fact. Let's go. If you're near here or close enough to get here, we need you out here. I told you guys I was going to be out here. So what you just saw was a group comes in. Well, you can't fix stupid. That's why these guys are here because of stupid people. Not you, sir. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that thing kept on my house, so I was like, "Oh, they're out there right now." Here's Tommy. You all saw Tommy get taken. Uh, Support. We love you. Oh, the amount of Patriots shit going on here. I can't hear shit, and I hate that. I don't know what's going on. I can't talk. I hate that. So, what you guys just saw was the ICE is going to put themselves in a perimeter here because that thing is getting nice. Shit. I am too good looking for a pepper ball to the face. Can we shoot lower next time? Okay, too soon.
Yeah, that's going good.
So they had a bunch of vehicles come in, and now one is leaving ICE right now. People that work there and whatnot, so they clear everything so they can get people out and get people back in. This was a really well executed one. Usually, I don't think Antifa's drunk enough yet, but nonetheless, these guys are crushing it right now, and I feel sorry for them, man. They shouldn't have to do this bullshit. It's not right. I got a question for you. They're great guys, though, man, and they know we're here for them. So, um, right now they're holding the perimeter. Antifa down there seems to be getting not running their mouth too much, but they have more convoy coming out. So these are people that work here at the building. They get them out so they can get on the road. So the Antifa in their cars. And okay, they're retracting now. We're back, follow them back. We respect them. They give us the space, keep us out of the road. Copy that. Sorry. But man, they got good kit. I need to go shopping with these guys for real. This kit this guy's got is on fire, bro. Man, when I was in the military, they gave me garbage. These guys got good shit, man. I love it. I love seeing President Trump has suited these boys out, and they, as well, they should be. I just think we should. So each one of these are strict. Click to unmute to turn on your mic. I did. Can you hear me? Somebody can hear me? What the fuck? I don't know. This is ridiculous.
We can hear you.
Can you hear me? Rob, try it.
We can hear you.
Yeah, loud and
Didn't
clear.
work either. Put that away. All right. Just let those charge up. So I think I can hear you now, Rob, if you just talk.
We can hear you,
Rob.
Chad.
Can you hear us, Chad?
Um, I need to get back to my truck. This is retarded.
Hey, Rob, check your text.
You're gonna have to give me hand signals, Rob. I can't hear shit.
Oh
I don't
my
know what
God! Can
happened.
you hear me now?
Let me go out of the. Let
Can
me
you
go
hear
out
me
of the thing.
now? Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah,
You're
can you hear me
muted.
now, Rob?
Oh my God! The fuck out of here!
Boomer.
That was embarrassing, by the way. I'm sitting here talking to him, and I had my fucking microphone muted. I didn't even know I had it muted.
Hey, Rob, I have a class that teaches this shit.
Shut up, Ken. I knew that was coming. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, I need a
I had
class.
to.
I need a class to know when to push the mute button on my roadcaster and when not to push the button on my roadcaster. Ah, dude. I'm sitting here screaming into the mic going, yeah, Chad, I can hear you.
Ken, you should see him with EV Mux. It's even better.
I'm in EV Mux right now.
Yeah, I can tell you are.
So
That's
here's a
awesome.
boomer giving the fucking ICE officer a bunch of shit because he obviously wants to live in a communist society. Why don't you want law and order? Why are you giving a man who's standing here protecting something? Have you ever protected anything? Have you ever stood in the fucking way of a bullet? Have you ever stood next to other men that want to stand for something? You stand here as if you fucking have a clue of what you're talking about. When at the end of the fucking day, these guys are standing for what this country is built on. But you want to sit here and degrade him for what? Your own good? But your questions are loaded full. Ask me the questions because I can talk and I'll talk to you. Why don't you care what I think? Because you want to talk to the guy that isn't supposed to talk to you because he's doing his job as a fucking professional. Fuck you, boomer. This ain't the 60s anymore. You don't get to have your orgies unless you want to go to the fucking Antifa house. You're just a fucking boomer that wants to talk about communism. And people like me have stood the line and you never have. You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you. This is a man that is doing his job for the betterment of this fucking country. And you want to sit here and degrade him because you're a fucking lonely boomer. Fuck you. You don't have to debate me. You're already wrong, you fucking asshole. You want to go off on a man who's standing a post. You've never stood a post in your fucking life. You lay under the very brink of freedom. He provides you every fucking night. Fuck you. Fuck you, boomer. You don't care what he thinks because he can't talk to you. This is your upper hand. Fucking talk to me, homeboy. You're a fucking 69 boomer that's pissed off because you're not getting your fucking way. And you want to denigrate a man that's serving his fucking country. I serve my country. Talk to me, motherfucker. You've never stood a post. You've never stood for anything but standing with your fucking phone and put somebody down that's serving their country. You want law and order? You don't know what anarchy looks like, motherfucker. You come overseas with us when we were handling that shit, and you'd be somebody's bitch in an hour. Fuck you. Good. He can't talk. He's doing his job. So I'm here for him. Hi, I'm the new fucking spokesperson for ICE. Fuck you. You're weak. You're fucking weak. And your weakness makes our country weaker. And the good news for you is there's 11 million that are just like me that aren't put up with your boomer ass. No, you want to sit here and berate him? Fuck you. He can't talk. I can. You're running your fucking mouth. You're not asking questions. You want to berate a man, calling him a fucking Nazi, sending people to death camps? What the fuck's wrong with you? When did you go so wry that your country went to shit that you felt to be this fucking ugly inside? These people are standing a post. No, I don't have to leave, just like you don't. This First Amendment thing is a motherfucker. And the thing is, you guys have been used to in Portland running your fucking mouth to these guys. Guess what? We're here to counter that shit. Because I've had enough of you. And as long as you're going to stay here, they got all the fun shit.
that you ain't gonna sit here. I'm not gonna let you berate him because the more I'm with you, the less you can fucking hurt this dude who came here to do his job and protect this fucking country. This is probably not a bad dude, actually. He's a great guy. I guarantee you, every one of these guys are fucking awesome. You know why? Because they put their fucking hand up and stood for something. The Constitution of this country, what we're about. You people and all your communist socialist fucking ideology is retarded. And you just want to throw out the words Nazi and socialism and the idea that Donald Trump's bad man. You don't have anything because you won't debate me. There you go. You got Tim and the right person this time. Because I didn't mask up. You're a character or something. I don't know. But you're fucking weird. But you're an angry little boomer, man. These fucking guys ain't doing shit. And you walk up and ask the dude if he wants to be how's he feel about being a Nazi? You're fucking weird. It's like, dude, you're fucking weird. You took your Saturday night because you're fucking lonely and decided to come down here and make other people try to feel like shit. We're not putting up with it. You got nothing? I don't know what to say to you, man. It's like, yeah, it sucks when you have to face reality. No, it sucks when I. No, what do you want to come up and sit here and talk to him about being a Nazi when he's doing his fucking job with the American goddamn flag on his arm? Fucking mind your business. This is my business. I'm making it my business. How about that? Okay, I'm done. You are done. You should go home. Oh, thank you for that advice. I appreciate it. You're welcome. More than you could possibly understand. Which would occupy a large quantity of topics. Bet you want to talk to the guy that can't talk. He has a fucking mask on. But you don't want to debate somebody that can give it to you for real, huh? I don't want to debate some. Because you got nothing. You're up calling people fucking Nazis as you lay under the very blanket of freedom he provides you every fucking day. You're a cuck. You're a fucking weak man, and you are the problem in this country, and we're over that shit. The boomers are gonna die out.
Soon, I hope.
And you fucking commies are done. Fucking done.
Fucking soon, I hope.
Got anything else for America? Because as long as he's standing this post, I ain't going nowhere.
He's got 20,000 people.
You guys have liked being able to just walk around and run your fucking mouth, haven't you? Go home and jack off to Stalin and shit, don't you? Go home
Hey,
and read
tell
Mein
him that,
Kampf and rub one out, don't you?
Chad. Tell
Fucking
him, tell
disgusting.
him, tell him that there's an Army veteran on this side over here that's giving him a big fat middle finger.
I think he's got that abundantly clear.
Tell him, Chad, tell him that there's 20,000 people watching him right now.
You get to go up and be the boomer talking shit to ICE and other law enforcement. Is that your thing? Is that what gets you off? If you don't like it, move. He's speechless.
Hey, when he said jacking off to Stalin, I almost lost it.
Dude, I did I had to fucking mute my goddamn mic again.
I was
That was amazing.
I'm
Chad's
freaking
gonna get
dying
some
right now.
Tylenol.
Why can't you just love this country? Why can't you understand that laws are
Hey
important?
guys, this is Saturday Night Live.
Why can't
It
you
really
understand
is.
that there are people that have to stand post in order for us to be free?
Tell them there's a little
Why is
Mexican
that so
chick
hard
here
for
that
you to
says, send
understand?
all those illegals
Can y'all
home.
just shut up for a second?
Back to Mexico they go.
Why? What is in you that's got you so angry that makes you do this?
Could you all imagine if like blacks were standing next to him?
They hold themselves in such a high regard that they don't need to.
Dude, just sitting there staring at his phone in La La Land.
Yep.
He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's brainwashed like the fucking Smiths in the Matrix.
He's reading Marx in his phone.
Boss man's here.
Good night, sir. I respect you as a human. I don't respect the job. I hope you understand the distinction. You know, that's all right. But
You know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. They all stink. Your opinion's bullshit, and that's why we're here.
thank you for sharing.
You're a socialist piece of shit.
Thank you for sharing.
And I hope that you go and you do whatever you need to do to get rid of the fucking ugly inside of you for getting mad at a bunch of guys standing a post. You felt the need to break up your weekend and come down here to yell at men that have raised their hand in the protection of this country. You're fucking disgusting.
Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
I'm a giver.
I'm enlightened now, more so than I was yesterday.
Good.
For the benefit of your opinion.
Go take a few laps and come back. You'll probably feel better.
I do hope to internalize that and pass it along to my children and grandchildren.
Don't worry, we're already working your children and grandchildren. The minute they leave your house, we're fixing that shit right now. That's what Charlie Kirk did.
That worked out well for him.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Oh, hell no.
You know what? God
Dude,
loves
he
you.
would have got teeth knocked in right now.
And again.
Thing is you keep poking the fucking bear, and you might find the other end of that.
Yeah, fine.
And you are fine with that because you're so ugly inside. You really ain't got none of your kids talking to you. And at the end of the day, you just want to be that asshole. That's what's sad is walking around looking at the fucking disgusting people that you are.
Sharing, God, I so much. My heart.
I'm a big sharer. It's what I do.
Heart is you're sharing.
But I just want to know what is so ugly inside of you that you need to berate a man that is serving his country right now.
I love you for sharing.
I love you. So does Jesus. But you're not going to stand here and there's no reason to berate these people. Because of a sick ideology. You know what's fucked up? Is if we had the open borders and a non-sovereign concept, you'd probably be the first to go because you obviously ain't running nowhere.
I think you got it nailed, dude.
I do.
You got it.
Because the strong side of this country will come take your shit. And all you have to do is recognize you're in the best country in the world. Because of men like these guys. But something happened. I want to know where you got so angry about this country.
It's probably that beach ball in his fucking belly killing his testosterone.
I don't like him. Are you that fucking weak?
One spam God.
Yep. Do you realize your entire existence and argument is fucking just sad? Why do you think 77 million people voted for Donald Trump? Because they're sick of your retarded actions. They're sick of cutting dicks off kids. They're sick of the immoral bullshit that you represent. And the thing is, you don't have to do that. I bet you're a fine guy. I bet you go down to the Columbus Hall or whatever you do to go get your liquor. But what made you feel like putting on a backpack today and coming to berate men that are standing in a post right now? Got nothing, huh? Sad.
I debate people I respect.
Well, good news for you is I don't give a fuck if you respect me or not. Because I respect them and I'm doing exactly what I feel is necessary. And since I've encountered you, you've shut your fucking mouth like you should. I feel like I smell poop. Did you poop your pants? You smell poop? I smell poop. You smell poop? Yeah. I feel like he shit himself. Maybe. Touche.
Chad, ask him if he's pregnant.
Did you get your rocks off? Did you get your video for your cool Minecraft website? Is this for your Facebook for all your friends? What's your name? Can I call you
His
Bob?
name
Is
is
that okay? I don't know your name, so I don't call you.
Call me Gandhi.
his
Gandhi? Mahatma Gandhi. Okay. Do you
his
think your
name is Dick
attitude walking
Schmegma.
up to this guy was what Mahatma Gandhi would do? Probably not. What did you?
I think Gandhi was a lot thinner.
If I had a doll, would you show me where they hurt you?
I'm dying here, y'all.
I can't.
This is badass. This is badass. This is a movie.
This is Chad Tifa.
I, for one, thank these gentlemen because I believe in a fucking country with a sovereign border. And it's okay. Your boomers in the summer of love are fucking done. And the thing is, you probably had a very good life because of these people and people like myself that serve. Blackhawks cool though. We can agree on that. You like Blackhawks? I think that's fucking cool. You ever been in a Blackhawk? Really nice ride. Sick.
That's a nice pink phone he's got, Chad.
Yeah, and I wonder how much those
You go to
smokes
university?
cost.
Right, Shell?
What do you do for a living, Bob? You retired, Bob?
Call him Mr. Bill. Hello, Mr. Bill.
Bob, you want a hug? You want to hug it out?
Call him Billy.
No? Okay.
Chad's a hugger and a giver.
You want to say you're sorry to him for calling him Nazi? Are you on the spectrum?
Yes.
I feel like you're on the spectrum. Shit.
Oh my god, that was good.
Holy shit.
Chad nailed it. Chad nailed it.
Did
You
he
don't like
just
being
say, are
described
you
by
on
me,
the
Bob.
spectrum?
I know. It's a conundrum. Probably going to bother you more. I flew all the way from fucking South Carolina to come tell you this. Ain't that a bitch?
Every time I compose myself, he says something else.
Where you going, Bob? You know you can zoom in on that. Put your fingers up there and you do this.
Oh, he's a fucking boomer. He can't figure that out.
I love how he's giving
Bob, you got a
Antifa
beer you're
lessons
drinking?
on how to use their phone.
You're kind of weeby, Bob. Have you been drinking? Uh-oh, there he
No,
is.
he's off center because of that fucking belly,
Don't
dude.
yell at him anymore, Bob.
His balance is completely thrown off.
There goes Bob.
Oh, he's unbalanced, all right.
What's that?
I said
More
he was
fat, I guess.
unbalanced because of his fucking gut.
Bob, I'm right here. He's looking for me. Poor Bob. Come on, Bob. I'll come with you. It's fucking crazy, Bob. Kind of lost my shit on that one, didn't I?
Just a little bit.
Oh,
Fuck, who has a
damn.
fucking mouth any?
They definitely don't like it when you push back on them, bro.
All right, here comes the squeeze, y'all. The guy Bob was fucking with just gave me a thumbs up. Look at our girls, guys. Crushing it.
Oh, goody, the drum circle's back. Thank
God
God.
bless ICE! God 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 bless Katie! 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 God bless Katie!
Pen, check your texts.
Katie's the one that got hit in the face with the pipe, y'all. So she's up there. Hey, Katie's behind the wire. Let's go, Ice! Woo!
Bobby.
Let me get up there. Hey, that shit hurts. Good shot. Okay. No bad. You're my bad. My bad.
Rob, you should really be down there just standing next to Chad. Like, that would have been great.
I was going live. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go off so I can say battery again. I'll come back in the space if you're cool with that.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Let's go, bro.
This shit's gold, bro. Fucking gold. We'll be here in a minute.
We're gonna need to make room, Pen and K.
I'll drop you down.
Chad is a bad
Yeah,
motherfucker. I'm
I'll
we'll
drop
telling
you
you
uh,
down.
what.
we'll work
That's
on that.
awesome.
I'll drop Rob.
Can y'all hear me? I'll drop.
Thank you.
I'll self-deport. I can't believe Chad asked him if he was on the spectrum. That's awesome.
Rob, you get the echo back.
Yeah, the echo comes from the fact that I can't sit for 8 hours with these fucking headphones on, and I have to take them off every now and then. So sorry, deal with it.
Turn them down. Or go to Grow Life Academy and learn how to use your shit.
Stop it, Buck. He's gonna freaking boot my ass from here. Son of a bitch.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can
Yeah, I can
hear you.
hear
Is
you.
the echo gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can one of y'all drop me down? I'm having a hard time getting out of here.
Jim Bob, you could probably just talk. I think they're busy getting Chad back in here.
Okay. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. That was absolutely incredible. I'm almost out of popcorn. I don't, may need an emergency drone delivery from Amazon or something. That was absolutely incredible.
I've never laughed so hard in my damn life. I swear, every time I would pick myself up off the floor, Chad would come out with another one. God, I think I broke a rib.
Just keep praying for these guys. It's going to get worse tonight.
Yes, it is, and I'll be here all night for as long as it takes.
How is Squishy?
She's good. She's very good. So it's almost bedtime.
She's had a long day.
That is a fact. That is.
I mean, you've had a long day too.
Yeah, whatever it is, what it is. I've been up since 4:30.
It took me 3 hours to get through Atlanta today.
Oh, bless your heart. It is the worst.
Well, it wasn't. I think they had a fatal accident. They shut down all 5 lanes. Headed down.
You're home safe now, though,
I don't
right?
mean to
Yeah, I'm
interrupt
home.
real quick, but there's some breaking news. If somebody can get on this to try to find this, it would be greatly appreciated. A federal judge just blocked Trump and Pete Hegseth from sending the National Guard to Portland.
Those judges are fucking, I'm telling you what.
So, real quick until Chad gets back in here, we in New Hampshire voted for an overwhelming majority in our House, our Senate, and we have a Republican governor. Everybody's heard me talk about this. One of the things that our representatives got through and signed into law is that we outlawed DEI in schools. A federal judge just upheld that. A federal judge is meddling in our politics in my state when the overwhelming majority of the people of the state do not want DEI in schools. Our representatives don't want DEI in schools, and our governor signed it into law, and we just had a federal judge say, well, no, you can't do that.
The story is in your DM.
Rob, that's confirmed.
That is confirmed. Okay.
And I sent it into your DMs.
Okay. Thank you, Penn.
Hey, Rob, I'm just wondering, maybe we could try to get Matt Tardio in as well.
I'll text him real quick if you want me to.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the more the merrier.
Yeah, Rob, looks like it was a Portland judge that actually blocked it.
It's a federal judge. It's just located in a district in Portland. I'm trying to find out about it.
Except for he doesn't have that authority. He can't fucking block anything like that. Go fuck yourself. Yeah,
Right, so let me read it. For the reasons above, this court grants plaintiff's motion for temporary restraining order, ECF 6, and temporarily enjoins defendant's September 28, 2025 memorandum ordering the federalization and deployment of Oregon National Guard service members to Portland. The TRO expires in 14 days on October 18, 2025, and the parties are ordered to comply with the attached TRO. The defendant's request to stay or administratively stay the temporary restraining order, motion for temporary restraining order is denied. And is so ordered.
Shit, it's a Trump nominee. Karen Immergut.
Yeah, Immergut.
See, this is why you gotta. There's so much more homework that you have to do on federal judges, y'all. I can't even tell you.
100%.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous.
I'm not saying folks didn't slip through when I was playing in that sandbox, but I learned my lesson real quick that you gotta. There's a lot more that you
He's pretty cool. He's very sassy.
I love
But
what you did to Bob. I caught the tail end of the Bob thing.
oh, I didn't think you guys could hear me. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we can
So
hear you, dude.
I just
Colonel,
dude,
he asked him if it was on the spectrum.
Oh, no, Chad, I can't unsee that.
I just want to take a second and say hi, Colonel. How are you?
Hey Rob, how are you, man?
All right,
I'm
man.
loving this. I'm loving this. You got any of the Papa Bravos out there with him?
yeah. No, well, there's some
Oh
real
my God!
spectaculars. Yeah, that's something, ain't it?
Why did you put that picture in there?
Because Ben Ingram said he runs the circle group.
Chad, what does it mean when they got one pant leg down and the other one rolled up to their crotch? Is that some kind of gang sign?
Well, in the '90s, it was West Side or East Side. I'm not sure what his deal is, but I think he just runs faster with his right leg.
Are we sure, Zahi? God.
Hey guys, Chad's going to do the show with me on Wednesday this week,
Yeah,
so we'll do a replay.
So
I don't know if it's
I'm
still
here.
going on.
I'm still here with Ben and Matt Tardio's here and Nick Sorter's here. Yeah, it looks like a lot of Antifa. I think Antifa had to go get a hot pocket or something. Yeah, they got. What's that?
Do they make
Yeah,
vegan hot pockets? I want to know.
they just asked, do they make vegan hot pockets?
I
If
have
they do, that entire company needs to go to shit.
Chad. I have that picture full screen on the live right now. It is hilarious.
Oh, on the guy in the altar top,
And the
he's
leopard
special.
print.
Are you live right now, Matt? Matt's audio is live right now too. So he's got the live video because he's got all this. He's got batteries coming out of his ass. I don't know how he did it, but
Oh well, I can actually screen. Chad, tell him I can screen share his live right now too.
Can you go steal it from YouTube? He's on YouTube, not X. He can't dual sync on it, so he's on YouTube right now. Matt Tardia.
Yep. Hold on one second.
He's grabbing your feed. He's gonna put it on Warboy Studios.
We got 22,000 people
Look at that
watching.
shit. Look, I'm looking at a tattoo right there. It said "Summer of Love" in Portland. It's Warboy Studios. He's grabbing it right now. Do you guys see it?
Hold on, I'm getting there. Hold on.
Colonel, what did you say about Wednesday?
Oh my God, it's ad
That's the
time.
finances. Oh, you got into your thing, yeah. YouTube commercial.
Yeah,
No,
YouTube
this live is
commercial.
brought to you by.
Rob, can I donate $12 a month to you so you can get freaking YouTube Premium? Holy shit! What
Shut
the
up.
I don't
fuck?
know. I don't know who that chick was that was saying my bed should be 55 degrees. I agree.
All right, so we
I
got
agree too.
Chad. We got you and Matt live right now on the studio. Absolutely. Yep, we can hear you.
I can see Nick's order back there. Tell him I said hi.
Rob, check your text.
Yeah, I did. I did share the audio.
It's not coming through on the live stream, bro.
Hold on.
Colonel, how quickly can the National Guard be reversed by that federal judge's order? He's blocked the National Guard from going in.
Does he choose to stop the president? No, he doesn't.
Thanks, bud.
They can do an emergency appeal pretty quick.
That's true too, and he can just ignore the threats.
Well, they could.
Ignore it. As a matter of fact, that needs to stop this craziness.
Red David Musk shit on the live there. So.
Holy shit! Look at these guys, huh? There's still no sound on the live for some reason. I have no idea why. And I am sharing this. I'm sharing the screen audio.
Listen. You got to share the tab only. Tab only.
Okay.
Just the one YouTube tab. When you go to EV Month, you share that tab so you can share the audio from that.
So how about? That's all you got? Okay, thank you. Yeah.
You guys are Nazis. Are you guys Nazis? Anybody a Nazi? Is there anybody here that's a Nazi? Nazis.
You're a little off in the back. There you go. You got it together.
I don't know.
We having fun yet, Matt?
Always, man. I gotta explain to this chick that actually started a fundraiser for the kids over inside Gaza to actually get them food and medical supplies, and I'm actually working on dental and everything else to get them set up to get their teeth pulled.
Yeah, but we're Nazis.
Well, I'm curious what they've done.
Ask them.
I will, as soon as we get done doing anything else.
So, can you hear me, Rob? Thumbs up or something. Nobody can hear me. Well, shit. All right, I'll just be on Tardio.
everybody know. And then, next time they start saying jump, we got to start saying Trump, Trump, Trump.
I like watching them act stupid.
Yeah.
We're winning. Nationally, we're winning like crazy.
100%.
Are you guys all the same group? Or like with all these guys? Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Caton supporter. That's all you say. I'm trying to de-escalate the situation so you can actually say anything. This is my outline to de-escalate the situation.
L7 weenie, what's that? I missed the connotation. What is L7 weenie? Son of a bitch.
No idea.
I hate it when I don't know the nomenclature. Oh, Portland PD's here. We're about to get arrested.
So these are non-law enforcement liaison officers. They're simply here, like if violence is about to break out or whatever, then they'll report it and they'll call in the other cops.
Oh, so these are just liaison officers.
Yeah, they're allowed to arrest people in extremely violent scenarios, but they're
That's a death threat. That's a death threat. You ain't got the balls to do it, so keep yapping your mouth, okay? That's a death threat. Why don't you go arrest him?
I like this one. He's funny.
You arrest me for protesting in the street.
Does anybody need a 5 hour? They're good. 5 hour. That's the vegetables I drink.
Just gave me free advertising, man.
Yeah, watch them. I'm a big deal at Costco.
We do definitely need the feds. We definitely need the feds. We definitely need the feds. Because your mayor is terrible. It's giving you terrible orders.
Your chief's a real tool.
You should be able to work with ICE. You should be able to work with ICE.
Can we all agree we don't like the cops?
Stop this sanctuary city shit. Yeah. No more sanctuary port.
Amazing the way he presented that as yeah. Well, not even just that. How in order to not have the feds come in here, that's the whole point of it.
Yeah. We want the feds.
Yeah, we want the feds here. We want the feds here. I mean,
I like them here.
Bring the feds.
The feds have been needed here for a long time.
Way too long.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. The Muslim feller's losing his shit.
I'm calling him Chechen.
He's Muslim.
He's Chechen. If he's Chechen, I'll tell you right now, Chechens ain't nobody to mess with. For real. Thank you. Thank you for that.
All we got is each other. Kumbaya.
Yeah, let's just hug it out.
Hug it out.
I just want
Bring
to.
it in. Bring it in.
Is there something we can agree on, like for real? Like,
Stay away.
Pepperball's hurt. Do we agree on that? Like, I'm on their team and that shit hurt. No? We're just going to call me fat, huh? But you couldn't bench your weight, you little pussy.
Oh, is that what you told him?
Yeah.
Oh, you were like, have you ever heard? Yeah.
He's like, you ever seen a vegetable? Like, you ever seen a weight room? You big bitch.
Oh, good. The drone's out. That means
Oh, we're going to do another rollout.
it seems to be the pattern.
Am I still getting charged on this? Yeah. No, it's right here. My D-wall. My D-wall. So. We're down there a little. We gotta watch these. As it gets dark, we gotta watch these girls. Yeah. There she is, right there. I have not had this much fun since NAMM. Swear to God.
Doesn't quite napalm smell, but
That CS gas is still in my fenders. I still smell
Is
it.
that before or after it sticks to babies and starts to char?
disgusting.
Because when it sticks to babies, then it smells like barbecue.
Nah, man, I'm not a baby killer. I shot around them.
Oh, it's an old cadence. Everybody, it's a cadence. Everybody calm down.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. Look at our boys out there. We love you. They can't stand that we say we like them. It drives them batshit crazy.
Is it kind of odd to you the amount of Palestinian flags that are out here at the same time? Like when we're out here, we're looking. The amount of Palestinian flags that are out here, does that surprise you?
Well, no. When you're dealing with batshit crazy, I'm surprised they don't have the LGBTQ elemental P XRS. Fucking. I'm surprised they're. You know what I'd like to see is a Dale Jr. flag. Can we get some Dale Jr. up in this motherfucker?
So there was.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm bringing a Dale Jr. flag to every
high school
friggin-
boys that were actually out here the other night.
I saw them.
that were
Yeah.
doing- yeah, man. Like those dudes were actually pretty chill, but then they were just like cheering and stuff. Like they weren't doing anything.
No, they came out here protected. They watched each other six. They knew what they were doing.
And then you also had the dudes with their trucks that started rolling through. After that. And so it was actually kind of funny because you'd see like little rice burgers come through, like honking their horn, and the left, like yeah.
A movement starts with one person, man, or two people. And what Nick Sorter did by showing America the corruptness of this particular police department, how we've watched them, like when it comes to Portland police, they come after us. Like they get real loud with us, and then they walk up and whisper to Antifa. So it's really disgusting. The fact that we've got Harmeet Dillon now is on this. God bless you, Harmeet. We love you, man. I absolutely voted for that shit. And thank you to President Trump, because we're here to show you exactly what's going on in our country, a country I love, a country you love.
Right.
And, you know, when I was with Veterans for Trump and the 11 million veterans out there that love this country, and we're going to fight for it. And the thing is, you heard me talking to that old man.
Yeah.
He just came up there drunk and started calling the ICE agent a piece of shit Nazi bastard and all this. And I'm like, and I couldn't do it anymore. And I shut him down.
Yeah.
He had nothing to say. So I think that's how we win in those little fights. And what being here, me coming here from South Carolina for my boy Nick and Ben and now when you're here, I mean, we all came here for a reason. That's in that support and the movement that's happening right now because of the revival that's happened under Charlie Kirk. I mean, there's so many amazing Patriots that have got us to this point, and we're winning.
I agree with that, man. And I actually think when they ended up killing Charlie, they actually did the world a favor because it pissed everybody off. So I at least know that Charlie didn't die for nothing.
No, that was God bringing him back and him pouring His grace on this country one last time.
Well done, sir.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I know Charlie's up there with somebody that I care deeply for that died 2 or 3 days later in Boone Cutler, the author of 5G Warfare with General Flynn. We love you, Boone. Yep. Such a mentor to me, man, and I think you'd be proud of me right now.
Charlie would be proud of all of us.
I know, but Charlie was cool. He's a little weird, but Boone's my boy, man. Yeah. Boone's my boy, and you know, I know Boone would be like, you dumb, crazy bastard. But at the same time, he'd be hitting me on the back saying, I'm proud of you. I know you love this country. And that's what this is about, man. I'm always going to be where it's going to be. R.I.P. Boone for dues. Man, Boone Cutler, one of the greatest Patriots anybody may have not known because he didn't try to be out front. He wrote his book on 5G Warfare, which we are currently in the middle of right now. Right. This is 5G Warfare. Why it's important for Matt and Ben and all of us to be out here actually, doing this shit and being able to get the information out so people can make their own assumption. We're not doing anything here, but we're letting you see the stupid. You heard the argument I had with that old man. Why are you out here? Why are you yelling at a man that can't talk to you?
Right.
Who is doing his job? He's standing in a post. And the thing is, none of these people know what standing in a post looks like.
No.
They're just
mad.
Talk, They're just fucking mad.
I have no problem talking to anybody. I mean, if they want to talk, that's fine, but nobody wants to talk. They just want to scream. Chechen guy wants to scream.
Chechen guy wants to scream. What? You got our back down? You watching? Right. But that's just it. They all want their time. They all want an opportunity to be the loudest, right? And just because you're the loudest in the argument don't mean you won. Ask my wife. I lose every time, and I try like hell not to.
Hold on. Hey, I started a fundraiser for the children in Gaza. We're actually providing them medical supplies and food. Do you want to donate to actually take care of the kids? That's what I'm doing. Are you taking care of them? Because I am. I don't know if you are.
You know who I am.
No idea. No idea who you are, but you're more than welcome to donate.
Dox people?
Maybe. And see, that's the problem right there. Yes, I am, and you're not, I don't think. Like, I think you're actually a little bit opposite as far as, like, Israel goes.
No, I hate everybody equally.
Yeah, right. So, but, like me, people know I'm pro-Israel.
Okay.
Not a big deal. But at the same time, yeah, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to check out the kids. I'm going to check out the actual GHF sites, see what's going on. I'm anti-bad guy. I'm kill Hamas. Yeah.
I think they're worse than ISIS. From what I saw, I say they're worse than ISIS. Like, from my personal experience, I think they are. But that doesn't
and you
mean
have
that
the
there's not
experience to be
people-
able to talk on that. The people
Right.
that go out there and just run their mouth because they don't, that's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not, look, I didn't go to, next time you want to go to Israel, let me know. I'll go with you. Because I'm not afraid to go see it. I'm not afraid to be a part of it because I want information. But my whole point is, I'm not going to sit here and denigrate anybody.
Right.
I'm going to denigrate bad people.
You want to go to Gaza?
I'll go to Gaza. I mean, I got to talk to Redbone. That's my wife. She got a call sign Redbone.
Yeah.
But I could already see her like, no. No, she's pretty down. She'll let me do a lot, but you know, at the same time. But the thing is that I'm about, look, I bought into the America First concept and joining Trump's campaign, being a part of Veterans for Trump. You know, all of that was based on, I don't want any more of my brothers and sisters to go to a foreign country and die for nothing.
Same.
And I'm not saying they died for anything, the ones that are there. We're trying to hold on to some type of semblance there, right?
Yeah.
Like Boone. Boone had a heart issue, but essentially he died because of what happened to him overseas.
Yeah.
And I lost a mentor, a friend, a brother. For a lot of, I would rather spend my time worrying about the VA.
Well, I mean, how many vets from Afghanistan were like, look, Taliban's got to take part of this government at some point in time. Like, we all knew it. We were talking about it way back in like 2012. Everybody knew that. And then for some reason, people are surprised that it went down the way it went down. And the other thing, too, people blame it on Trump, which is actually hilarious to me. So, do you know, like, he actually did put out an order for a withdrawal I think it was November before he went down. And then the Joint Chief came to him and was like, hey, man, don't do that. And he was like, all right, boop, immediately rescinds
because
the order.
he listened to the people on the ground.
Correct.
He didn't fight an ideology based off of votes or act blue or act red or act green or look. I'm proud to be the national field director of the Conservative Caucus. For anybody listening, go over to theconservativecaucus.org, sign up, get involved in this. You don't need to come out here and get in the middle of this crap, but you can organize your county, you can organize your area, and you can bring the America First agenda continued through 2028.
Right.
You know, Donald Trump is a hell of a tourniquet. Don't get me wrong. But he's not the cure. We the people are the cure. It's going to take us to do this.
Yeah, and here's
You've heard me say that in spaces over and over.
Yeah,
so.
well, and here's the other thing, too. You don't have to agree with everything somebody does.
No.
Nor will you ever. You've been married how long?
Be 11 years this year.
And that's your best friend.
She's my homegirl.
Do you agree with everything on her across the board?
Yes, she's watching right now. Absolutely. I agree with everything you say.
Right. My butt, dude.
No.
Snowball's chance in hell.
No, but it usually ends that way because I'm scared to death of her. But I mean, she always wins.
Yeah.
Because I love her, and at the same time, she is my best friend, and she allows me the opportunity without, you know, I am so blessed to have such a strong woman on my side that will let me say, I want to go and wrestle with Antifa. Yeah. She's like,
go for it.
Go for it. When I told her about Nick getting arrested, she came in from outside and she goes, "You're going, aren't you?" I was like, "Yep." You're damn right. When Boone Cutler called me for Hurricane Helene, I didn't even question it. I didn't even know where I was going. I went to Tennessee. I'm like, why am I going to Tennessee? He didn't even tell me we're going to North Carolina. I just showed up. He's like, get in the car. I was like, all right. Next thing you know, I'm in a Blackhawk dropping equipment on people.
That's awesome, man.
But that's what we need to be. And I'm not saying everybody needs to, but we all have our place in this fight, right? Yeah. The people here that are anti-fascists and the Antifa, this is their fight. And the thing is unfortunately, I disagree with it wholeheartedly, and I believe that it's a dangerous rhetoric. But I'm also here to have that engagement with them, and because just like Charlie said, if we stop engaging, we're in deep shit.
I agree.
And that's that, and I've seen it in other countries, and so have you.
That's facts. Yeah, it is.
When we stop talking, things get very dangerous, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure nobody understands what it sounds like to hear a 7.56, 5.56, whatever, hit a piece of concrete behind you, because you'll never forget that first time.
So what's important, though, is like when you say never stop talking versus what's taking place out here really isn't talking.
No.
Standing there screaming, yelling, and then listening to respond as opposed to listening to try to understand, listen, and then respond.
This is
totally different.
This is a communist soccer. You know, this is a communist soccer league. They're like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. We get to go run our mouth and go mess with people, and you know, and it's a lost generation.
I agree.
That you know, I'm Generation X.
Same.
I got kicked out of the house until the lights came on.
Yeah.
You know, these people are playing Call of Duty and they all think they're badass, and then until they run into somebody and get knocked out.
Right.
It's
I'm a big fan of looking in my own backyard, right? If we have a problem, I want to see if we're doing it right before I start blaming other people. Exactly. And this country needs to do that in a lot of ways, and on both sides. Lindsey Graham is a piece of shit. There's a bunch of terrible Republicans in our world that are not doing it for the betterment of everybody else. Right. That's why I think it's important that we be honest with ourselves and clean our own backyard. Yeah. Especially under America First.
I'm with you, man.
The National Guard's coming.
Judge blocked the National Guard from coming here.
Federal judge blocked the National Guard from coming here. I don't see how that's legal.
I'm sure it'll get challenged.
It's going to get challenged.
I'm sure it's going to be challenged, and I have no doubt that's actually going to empower people tonight.
It's going to empower a lot of people. It's going to get real weird down here.
They're going to come out here and celebrate because of that.
Yeah.
So good job, Judge.
Appreciate it, douchebag.
You know, all the people from Portland, other than the Inquifa ones that are out here, are actually upset about it. And they do want the National Guard. I was actually arguing with the guy earlier why I don't think the National Guard, because me personally, I'm like, no, Portland police needs to do its damn job. I don't think the federal government should have to step in. I think it's a waste of federal taxpayer dollars. Because if Portland police would actually do their job, then we wouldn't have, you and I wouldn't be allowed to stand here because there'd be traffic rolling through the street. But the protesters have it shut off. For those of you guys that can't see, the National Guard actually, if the police were doing their job, excuse me, here we have Inquifa up at the intersection. That's actually shut it down.
They shut the entire street down.
They're holding the intersection, shutting it down. It didn't charge.
So they've actually taken a county street and shut it down with the chick in a bikini on a bike. And I mean, as silly as that sounds, but it's taken the government away. And that's where we live now. And this federal judge has obviously lost his damn mind. What's going on over here? Somebody's trying to climb the fence over there.
Oh, great. Great.
I think they're spray painting or something.
Oh, yeah, and you got people coming out now.
What's up, Relics? Came down to say hi.
The DJ's been on point, though.
Yeah, dude, I was a combat engineer, and guys like you, I was at Fort Carson, so nice. I remember snapping to you, being like, every time you guys walk by, it's like, you guys look good when the Green Berets come by.
Yeah.
Green
Berets.
You
know what's funny? It's like,
just a
we
hat.
only have one good uniform. Yeah, you guys want to know something funny?
Here we go.
Green Berets have one good uniform that's kept in their wall locker. Just one. Say hi. We got one good uniform that we keep in our wall locker, so we actually look right, because we get accused of looking like trash all the time, and it's actually the support kids. So if you're a support kid for group, fix yourself. You guys aren't special. We can dress up, so can you.
And when it came down to it, they need the Seabees to do shit for real.
That's the squeals. The squeals need the Seabees. We don't need the CBs. We do it on our own.
Bullshit. The CBs roll up. Fucking Green Berets.
So when you're 18 years old and that full-grown 30-year-old Special Forces soldier walks in, and you're 18 and you look at that guy and he's just disciplined down to the T, and you know what's going to happen in any situation. It's like, you know.
Oh, that's the original.
That's the original Thug Life, yeah.
So when earlier today, she was actually leading the chants, and she was standing in there. So I'm assuming she got charged and is now released. I've got a great video of her actually like rolling in and standing in the middle.
She got pounded like a drum.
She did. She got hit hard.
I watched her head bounce off shit a couple times.
But it can be that hard. I don't see any marks on her head.
Well, they should have done it harder because she's still stupid.
Yeah, she clearly didn't learn her lesson.
Right?
Which, by the way, I'd like to...
Did you say you were engineer in the Army?
Combat engineer, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, not behind the desk.
Just a bunch of lonely
No.
fuckheads up there.
No, I was a CB. Man, I did. All
right, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to charge up. It's kind of calmed down a little bit, so I'm gonna charge up. No, SF cannot drill. That is, you are correct. Neither can the infantry, FYI. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this stream. Charge my phone up. I'm gonna kill the stream, charge everything up, and I'll be back a couple hours once everything starts to pick off. Maybe I'm just trying to eat. So we all. Well, never know, man. Never know. Thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you everybody that ended up donating. You guys, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Do all those good things. I'll be back here in just a little bit. So I'll be back in just a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. It's going to get wild because the National Guard just got blocked by a federal judge. So now that the National Guard is blocked by a Fed judge, guess what? People are probably going to want to come out and celebrate, which I think we know is going to get a little bit retarded. So we'll see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. Peace, love, happiness. God bless. I'm out. Ah! I was facing this way.
Those green-headed lawyers are out there now.
Yeah.
I think we saw one of those earlier live.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see them last time, but I was popping in and out of the screen. But now there are like 5 of them in there.
We saw something out of like Mad Max though, right at the very beginning. That dude on that 6 foot tall high chair / wheelchair driving around with the gas mask on. I can't even. And he went up to Chad and he said that he was first aid.
Hey, Rob, just to let you know, I've been back chilling with Based in Portland, and Based in Portland is willing to go live as well, if you want, or if Chad could make his way over to her.
Well, is she going live, meaning being on like Chad's video, or can she go live herself? So if I were like send her the link to the studio, would she be able to get in?
Yeah, I think if you sent her a link to the studio, then she could come in that way. I'll message her right now and see if she's ready to go.
All right, Penn, are you capable of sending Jim Bob the link?
What do you mean? Yes, I can. Can you copy paste it to me? Because I'm not in front of my computer. Can you put it in my DMs? Or
yeah, I'll throw it in your DMs.
I'm just afraid I'll send him the wrong one.
All right.
Thank you.
On. Let's see. Invite guest, copy, messages.
Stop sharing the screen there, too, Rob. Oh, it's still up on the screen, though.
Oh.
Remove it from the studio.
There we go. Listen, man, I haven't learned anything on how to do any of the shit in the studio yet. I'm just trying to feel my way around.
I know, it's all good. I'm here to help, bro.
It's nice to have IT in here.
Yeah, right.
Except that I don't have Indian accent.
Thank God.
Oh, shit.
Jim Bob, it is in your DMs.
Yeah, so Jim Bob, if you send her that link, she'll be able to come in the studio, and I'll bring her up on camera. So I want.
Okay, how do I? I gotta figure out how to copy that link without opening it. Just a minute.
You should be able to press and hold it. Well, I know I can do that on my Android.
It can be done on iPhone too. iPhone invented it, Rob.
I want to, first of all, I really want to say thank you to everybody that's watching. Me personally, I have 20,000 live viewers just on mine alone. The entire stream, we have 25,795 live viewers. I beat the studio's record today, and it's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. Truly, honestly, I'm honored, and yeah, it's crazy because I don't really care about shit like this, but I'm 7 away from 6,000. So again, thank you guys very much. I truly appreciate it.
6,000 followers? You need more than that, dude.
No, I don't.
Everybody listening, follow Rob. Jesus, jumping Jupiter.
Yeah. Dude, I don't go out there and do the whole fucking reply guy thing. I don't fucking share posts. I don't fucking go, hey, please follow me on this fucking close. I'm just
dude, we all know you're a dick, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be followed.
Yeah, no, dick, whatever. It is what it is. Listen, the fact is that, you know, the 5,993 people follow me is fucking mind-boggling to me, and I'm honored by that. And the amount of the 25,000 fucking people that are watching this stream right now, Kim Coulter is gonna be pissed. She's gonna be so mad because she had the record. It was like 22,000, and I smoked that. But I mean, it's obviously thanks to Chad and him fucking being able to get on a plane and get the fuck out and, you know, obviously support the studio and support me doing this, and, you know, so I highly doubt that if I was just doing Critical Mass with Patriot Rob, I'd have this many fucking viewers. Oh shit, Jim Bob, did you figure it out, brother?
Yeah, I had to go to my PC, but I got it copied and sent. I'm sure it's pretty noisy. She hasn't seen the link yet, so but I have it sent to her.
Adam Smith, is he on a mic?
Wait, what was the question?
6,005. Thank you.
I was wondering if Adam Smith was on a mic.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm on here.
Hi, Adam. We're gonna get you rolling.
A bit hard to hear down here.
Can you?
So we're down here at the ice building in Portland. So far, it's been sort of spurts of officers coming out. They've released some tear gas. We are down here with Nick. I got Nick Sorter in the background. Hey, Nick. So far, so good. How's it going, Patriot Rob?
It's going great. How are you doing? Can you hear me?
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're catching some flack for me having the kids down here.
Copy.
Honestly, there's a lot of Patriots down here. I got some more Patriots behind me. Those guys right there, they're Patriots. Got a bunch of streamers down here, so I think we're feeling pretty safe at the moment. After dark, we won't stay.
Can Based, can you tell Chad that you're on with me right now?
What'd you say? Tell Chad.
Yeah, tell Chad.
They want me to let you know that we're on the live right now.
Do what?
They want you to let you know we're on the live right now.
Who's on the live? Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Man, this guy is like stalking the shit out of me. I'm trying to charge my phone. Look, I'm all wired up and everything. And it looks like some of the dirty bastards are coming out.
Yeah. They're starting to show up now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just go to Costco. Get some of this shit. It's good stuff. Thanks, honey.
What is that, 5-hour energy?
5-hour energy, yeah. So some people are, engaging in peaceful back and forth. I'll show you. I'll walk over there.
All right. Be careful.
Got a few Patriots down here. We got these guys down here. Those guys are Patriots. Honey Badger Mom's down here, of course. Probably the most action going on right now is behind me. Sorry. Hard to get the camera right. This is the guy that was arrested yesterday after getting in a fight. Hey, my friend, on live with people.
What's up, bro?
Follow me, Tommy Boy 4209 on TikTok, Tommy Boy Freedom 31 on YouTube, Tommy Boy 4209 on X.
Hey, and tell us about your arrest. What happened?
Well, I was out here chanting for ICE and the USA and Donald Trump, and they kept surrounding me and getting in my face, bumping me with the speakers, and all of a sudden, police showed up and arrested me because they said I was in the street being disorderly.
Yeah.
Second-degree disorderly.
Yeah. Meanwhile, they're all up in the street. So
Now this is all happening.
definitely selected arrests. If you go to my page, there's pictures of what Portland police are doing right now. They're literally sitting on the ground about 2 blocks away. They've been there for 2 hours. Same place. They're sitting there literally drinking coffee. So we just heard that they said the National Guard's not coming to Portland. Looks like they might be coming out. We'll see if we can get closer. Second. They're gonna come out. Not sure.
They are not popping up.
We'll go say hi to Nick Sorter if he's available. Nick, you're on a live stream. You got something to say? Hey.
Hi.
What's up, Nick?
How's it going, guys?
What's going on, man? Good to see you.
You picked a bad time.
Yeah, we still got some pepper in the air, so we're kind of coughing down here. They really.
Oh,
It's
shit.
like it's on the ground, as you've probably seen, and so if the wind, like you get a little gust of wind, it comes right back up. So
All right, ladies, tell them what you're doing down here.
We chilling, supporting ICE. Yeah, and we're watching them come out, and it's awesome. Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
You
hey,
should-
thanks for having us. We're not going
You
to stay
should-
down here after dark with the kids. You know, things get a little bit crazier, but for now, mostly people are just chanting. You know, in that sense, they're exercising their free speech, but they are blocking the road, which is the same thing that people got arrested for yesterday. They're all in the street, so definitely selective policing going on over here.
Of course. And we've seen that for the last couple of days. We've seen that for the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Well, we got people that are getting assaulted down here with no prosecution. Especially conservative journalists, you know, they'll get punched in the face, thrown into the flower beds. You know, yesterday they arrested Nick, but before that it was Honey Badger Mom. She's been assaulted 3 different times. Portland police refuses to prosecute. Now someone's suing her for $10,000 because she maced someone who was attacking her. She's got a $10,000 lawsuit. And she told me the reason for that amount is because they're going to have to do discovery. It's not a small claims. They want access to her phone, all the communications between her and Andy Ngo, Nick Sorter, Katie Discord. So they're going after her with an Antifa-connected legal team to try and get access to all of her communications. So she's going to need some support from the community. We'll probably launch a GoFundMe to support Honey Badger Mom. She's been down here for months covering Antifa. So, well, let me just show you again what's going on down here. I can take a second. We got the chopper in the air.
Now, did they just recently spray pepper spray? Is that why you guys are still feeling it?
Well, they've been shooting people with pepper balls that step over the blue line. So down here they got a blue line. If you step over it, they'll hit either you or the ground next to you with pepper balls. So we've got quite a bit of it in the air. Like Nick was saying, when the wind kicks up, it blows it back up in the air. It's pretty toxic. So anyway, we'll be down here for a little bit longer. I'm going to hop off for now. My phone's getting low. I'm going to go get it charged, get these kids some food. But glad for what you guys are doing.
All right, thank you.
Having us.
No, thank you for what you're doing. You should be very proud of your
Glad
girls.
to be here. All right.
All right,
God
be
bless us.
safe.
God bless America. We're thankful for Donald Trump. See you guys
All
later.
All right, be safe tonight.
We will.
All right, so hopefully we'll get Chad back in the space. And we've had a hand up. Susie, go ahead. I know you've been waiting a long time, and then we'll go to Adam, and then David.
Well, I live in Oregon, south of the Portland area. I avoid it like the plague. I do have a friend that goes by that ice facility. She lives up in Oregon City, so but they stay in at night. I want to thank you guys for doing this because this shit has been going on way too fucking long, and nobody in this state on the Democrat side, everything is just fine. We don't have a problem with crime. We don't have a problem with riots. I don't know what y'all are talking about. We don't need Trump coming in. It's complete, utter bullshit. And Tina Kotek, I'm sorry, she's worse than the last one, Kate Brown, and she needs to stop it. We need to get rid of her. Everything is corrupt in this town, and everything is corrupt in this state, and I'm sick of it. My kids can't even find jobs because this state is losing jobs left, right, and center because of this bullshit and everything else that goes on here. And I'm getting hot now. I should probably stop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need help, and we need the feds because what they're doing to this state, this is a beautiful state. It's gorgeous. Mountains, oceans, skiing, rivers, beautiful. And they're fucking it up. And we are fucking sick of it. Sick of it. Anyway, sorry to go off on rant, but thank you for doing this. We need attention here. We want the feds. These people that live up there, they're sick of it too. So, thank you so much. Sorry I got hot.
So you don't need to apologize for that?
Well, I originally came from Canada, and I apologize, and I really don't mean it. But it's one of those habits, right? And I'm so glad I left Canada decades ago. You know, I didn't get my citizenship for a really long time because I was like, I had that little Canadian piece. I don't know what this whole patriotism is all about. I'll keep my citizenship up here for a while just in case the Americans do something stupid and I have to run back to Canada. Well, guess what? They're on a trajectory of absolute tyranny. And it's disgusting. And I'm sick of watching that country and my country put up with this bullshit. The entire is off the rails. Anyway, thank you for letting me speak. God bless America.
Thank
you, sorry, sometimes I always think I'm going to be nice and calm, and then it goes. I go off. I can't help it. In fact, even at our Republican platform convention, things got spicy. I'm the secretary of that group, and they're probably going to move up. And I'll tell you, there was some watered down bullshit in that platform. So we got spicy up there. Not spicy, peacefully. We peacefully left because of the bullshit and to break quorum. And the people that wanted to just go out and drink cocktails started a thing, attacked a Multnomah County chair, grabbed him by the throat. Everything went jiggy. There's video. I'm in it. I was peaceful. We were peaceful. But these people were not. And then eventually the hotel said, we have to have everyone leave. The staff don't feel safe. Oh, fuck off. I'm back there next weekend with the Republican women's group. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sussy, your optimism is actually motivating the shit out of me.
Well, you know what? I am not going to stand for bullshit. I am done. It is over. And I stand up. I don't care if I stood up multiple times and called out the bullshit. When we have 172 people voting, and then they have to take a counted vote because it's all screwed up, and we come up with 174, that's some bullshit. How, after credentialing, did we get 2 more people? What happened? Is somebody actually looking at the numbers? This is garbage. Anyway, I have to be nice to the politicians because it's my job to get them to come speak to us. It's really difficult. I have to watch
you
my
don't have
mouth.
to be nice. You don't have to be nice. If you invite a politician and you're being mean to them and they decide to not show up, then don't invite them.
Well, I do have to have a certain amount of decorum. But I'm very capable of doing that and being nice and standing my ground and still having a relationship. In fact, one of our legislators that I had met, greeted, was nice to, after all the hoo-ha, with some, see, this woman looked wild. She looked like a Karen. She's a Republican from Lynn County, Corvallis. Oh, yeah. Beavers. Yeah, it's a problem. I'm not a football person, but Corvallis has problems. So does Eugene. It's like the hippies all fell into Corvallis and Eugene, started eating vegan, and lost their balls. That's what I think. Anyway, yeah, it got spicy, and I'm proud. I'm proud that I stood with my entire county, and we walked, because they were going to pass this bullshit with or without us. So anyway, when I came back in the room, I went right up to one of the representatives, all sweet and nice and girly, and said, "You're still going to come to talk to our Republican women's group?" And he goes, "Absolutely." I think politics is kind of fun, actually.
Yo, Sussy, we need to bring back atomic wedgies. Okay, I gotta correct it. I am Susie Q. I don't know what Sussy is. I don't know why people don't get Susie Q, but Susie Q. Creek's Clearwater, right? CZQ, I love you, okay? But we need to start doing atomic wedgies and putting people in trash cans rolling down the hill.
Hey guys, I'm in. Susie, thank you so much, sweetie. I truly appreciate you. Adam, go ahead, my friend. You've been waiting patiently.
Hey, man. First of all, great live happening right now, and the room that you guys are putting on is phenomenal. Plus the live streams you got. Good old Chad Caton out there handling business in Portland. I love that dude. He's such a good guy, and what they're reporting on is phenomenal. I think the big opportunity we have now, I think more than ever before, is conservatives across the country is to look, and this is going to sound kind of counterintuitive when I initially say it, but think about this. The Dems have done a phenomenal job of operating with one unified voice in lockstep in all aspects of what they do, because they always focus on one thing. They focus on the target. The reason why they're so effective is because they don't care about the plan. They're literally willing to do whatever it takes in order for them to achieve their desired end state. We as conservatives, we still have morals and ethics, and even though we have a lot of political infighting within our party, we don't focus on the target, and we focus too much on the plan. And anybody who had experience in the military, especially in the special operations community, you understand that the target, the desired outcome for your mission is always the principal focus, and you have to constantly flex and adjust the plan in order to achieve the desired outcome. I think now, maybe more than ever before, after the assassination of Charlie Kirk, what we're watching happen again in Portland, which is, Antifa's stronghold. Also, I don't really understand why we haven't actively arrested more of them in this moment, simply because they are now a domestic terror organization, and they are an organization, and they're uniformed, and they present that way. Mass arrests should be taking place. The FBI, the ATF, you name it. We should be out there just arresting these people left and right. But to that point, there's an opportunity right now for conservatives to get into a unified voice, get into unified messaging, and mobilize the base in a way that's not been done before. This is truly an opportunity, and this groundswell of support and action. It only takes one, like Chad said. We're a finite place to make it happen. So just keep doing what you're doing, Patriot. Keep putting the message out there. Keep making certain that people are seeing the facts and the truth of what's going on. Bring objective reality back into the space of normalcy in life. And let's bring back some common sense, and let's mobilize the crap out of the Christian base and get people to start taking action again. Get involved in voting. Get involved in your community. Get involved in mobilizing the vote. Get involved in replacing liberals at school boards, and stop sexualizing our children, and really make a change in this country. That's where I'll land, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Adam. There was no lie detected in what you said, my friend. we could go off for hours talking about the over-sexualization of our children. It is something that I fight against quite a bit. And Jim Bob, you got your hand up, or is it just my screen glitching?
No, I've got my hand up. Just want to say thanks for bringing in based in Portland. Just to let you know a little bit of background on her, she's been going from fairground to fairground over this summer, gathering signatures to end vote by mail in Oregon. She's an absolute patriot, and doing the work here in the state of Oregon, man. So just to let you know a little bit about her.
Yeah, man, she's friggin' awesome, dude. And she's got her kids out there. And her kids are based as fuck. I love it. It's awesome. Yeah, I just hope she's going to be safe. That's all. It's my only concern. I see a woman out there, and I see two young girls, and at least I know that Chad is out there, and Matt and Nick. So I'm not really worried about them. But you never know. They could be somewhere where Chad isn't paying attention and something happened to him. But no, I give her a lot of credit for going out there. She's standing on her principles. She's standing on her square, and she doesn't give a fuck, and I love that. So, yeah, Jim Bob, if you talk to her, tell her that anytime she wants to come back on, that's the link for the studio. I'll be running this for, I guess, as long as it's, you guys want to hang out and watch this and shoot the shit. Let's see, was it David? Go ahead, my friend.
Hey, thanks. Can everyone hear me?
Now we can.
I just got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so sometimes there's a delay. Thanks for hosting the space. This is really important that people get to see the reality of the situation. I'm in Georgia, and of course we respect people in uniform. We have the rule of law. I have trouble wrapping my head around what's going on there. But I did have some questions that kind of specific to Oregon. So my understanding is, of course, you have the DoD, the executive branch, commander in chief, and the National Guard, is kind of a state component. My understanding is that the governor appoints commander, who I believe is Groenwald. And so what I'm wondering is, because I haven't looked at the details, is General Groenwald, effectively compromised? Like, was he appointed, to be in his position because he's compromised, or is he, I guess, yeah, like his office or staff, like, have they said anything? I'm very, because obviously Oregon, every other state, there's plenty of people, that are in the National Guard of that state. I'm not sure what states they're bringing National Guard troops in from, but, there's obviously people in the state, in the Guard. I'm kind of wondering what their thoughts are, what's the situation with General Groenwald? Thanks.
Hey, Patriot, can I jump in on that real quick? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Lemon Charlie.
Yeah, so to the gentleman that was just speaking, David, so the way the National Guard ultimately functions and operates is that you have that commander that sits as basically the tag, right? The adjutant general, then the senior most ranking individual in the National Guard. The state governor, the governor can deploy the National Guard within the state for state issues with regards to disaster relief and things along those lines. The president can activate the National Guard if there is an issue with federal law enforcement being able to conduct federal law execution, so executing federal law. So the state, the president can actually activate the National Guard in that piece. When it comes to the general, the tag, I don't know if you saw the press conference that the governor and the mayor of Portland put out, but the general was in attendance standing in the group. And one of the number one rules that we have in the military, especially for senior ranking commanders and senior ranking individuals, is that they stay apolitical. So they don't stand behind their governor, they don't stand behind their mayor at any time when there is a definitive briefing going on with regards to political leanings left or right. That's the reason why we watch the Joint Chiefs of Staff during a presidential address to Congress.
Absolutely, UCMJ, man, absolutely.
Yeah. So to answer your question, I mean, and I don't know if that answers your question.
That they're in the DoD. I'm just wondering, like what their take is on this.
Hey, David. So let me just say this too. This is also like that whole conversation fear mongering that the Democrats are trying to push. There are no active duty soldiers are being employed out to that location. Whenever they talk about National Guard, they're like, yeah, we can get some weekend guys to come out there and just guard the location where they're at. Not guard, just be there, because National Guard, they're not trained with arrest authorities, they're not trained as
I understand that.
Is your question, David, if it's being supported, like if personnel inside the military, especially the National Guard, support the decision to deploy to that region? Is that your primary question?
I guess to make it more specifically, that the people that are knee deep in the shit. Those are the the average soldiers on any of the various bases. You have in Oregon. Just like curious, what their opinion is about this stuff, and obviously some of them are not from Oregon, because a lot of times you're going to go to basic over here, go to AIT over here, and then end up getting deployed even somewhere else. So, but at least they're going to have some opinions about it that I'd be very interested to hear.
So I was in Seattle, Washington, the whole Chop Chats. I'm a former Green Beret, spent nearly 17 years in the military and some other time in the National Guard. I had good friends of mine that were currently in the National Guard when the Chop Chats thing went down, and they were deployed as counter protesters. And it was an entire company of Green Berets that were deployed to do riot control for counter protesters with the Antifa uprising that took place in Chop Chats. I can tell you definitively from that experience and my time in the military that a majority of the people in the military support the decision to send in individuals to shut down the actions of Antifa. The actions of Antifa are over and over again proven to be domestic terror operations. They are active. They're organized. They have an infrastructure. We know the funding and the direction of money and how it flows. And all of those things play a direct role into how you establish organizational terrorism in the United States. And they definitively play that role. So if I can give you any feedback on it, I know that every person that I've talked to or that I'm affiliated with that's currently in the military or I served with support the decision to deploy in order to provide a presence, and in that presence deter the possibility of further extreme violent crime, or in general the type of violent crime that's being conducted by Antifa right now.
Damn, Preston, we there.
Totally agree with you, and I wanted to say that although this is in Washington, that there's a guy, Sergeant Falk. He's a fucking hero. I don't know if you've heard about him, but yeah, Sergeant Bill Falk. Yeah, what he did in the '80s. Yeah, he's you know he's like yeah, he's like, I mean, he's real dude, but yeah, he's like a legend. Yeah, look him up if you haven't heard of him.
Hey Adam, if I can ask you right now, so like it seems like they made a deployment out there in Green Berets. They're always like they're a subject matter expert, and that's like why you always listen to that. But are they actually supplementing the actual law enforcement on the ground, or are they kind of doing their own mission? I'm curious. If you can't answer that, that's fine too, sir.
No, that's good. No, they can't. So the National Guard, when it's activated by the federal government in under status, they can't operate with arrest powers based on Pazzi Comitatus. So unless the country goes into, or that region goes into martial law, then the military doesn't have arrest powers in that region. What they do is they provide presence patrols, and they can specifically protect federal buildings and federal infrastructure, which provides an opportunity for federal law enforcement agents to conduct their legal, constitutionally protected operational capability in the region, if that answers your questions.
Yeah, no. Exact. No, you just answer that question like so good at the point too, like what people don't understand. But like Green Berets, just like they are meant to teach. And when I say teach, they're special forces. Like they're meant to teach people how to be badasses. So that's what I was like wondering. I was like, like they're obviously wouldn't be on the front line, but like when they're deployed to a location, then they're talking to the captains, they're talking to the majors saying like, you need to implement this training, you need to move your units this way. So I'm glad that they're out there.
Believe it or not, in Washington State, that company was on the front line. I mean, you literally had it was like 55 or 60 Green Berets that were on the front line carrying riot shields and batons and pushing back on Antifa, believe it or not.
We weren't using our assets correctly at that point to have Green Berets out there. I can just say that, like, you guys are meant to be pushing not shields into riders, but taking Somali pirates or whatever and letting them know what's up at night.
Hey, Penn?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor and try to send Nathan G the link? Because he somehow got removed from the space earlier. I don't know how he got removed, and it won't let him join the space.
Okay, yeah, let me try.
I don't know if supposedly there's a list, a remove list, but I don't see one. Oh, there is.
I found it and I did it.
Thank you.
I found it and I removed him from that removed list.
Did you probably hit remove from speakers and then accidentally remove from the room? I don't know.
Oh, I probably did. I've launched Scott Pressler out of a space by accident. Trust me, I am perfectly capable of being a moron. So.
But I also sent him the link.
Hey, Patriot too. Like, so you were in contact with the people in. It sounds like it was like right there by Portland. I guess
they are in Portland.
What? Yeah, it's my bad. Directly in Portland. Let me ask you this: is like, what is actually on the ground? Is it like it's 100 like leftists and like only about 20 like patriots, or is like is the patriots starting to come out and be 50-50?
So earlier when Chad first got there, that was, I don't know, what, 12:30? Oof.
Can I ask you, Rob?
There was about at least 1,000 that marched from where they were to in front of the ICE facility. Then they started fucking around, and a bunch of them got arrested, and then the rest of them got pepperballed. And really, at that time, it was just Chad, Ben, and I forgot the name of the guy who's with Chad, who's filming him. And Nick had come up, a couple minutes after that. So it was just really those four out there. And yeah, there was probably at that time 1,000. It thinned out to about 300. And then he came back, and I don't know, the ICE guys were out there just lighting them up with pepper balls. So, I mean, for now, they're safe, but anybody knows anything about Antifa, especially, me and my dealings with them over the last 10 years, at nighttime, they get way worse.
Yeah, so, and that's what I'm very curious about, too. Yes, ma'am, sorry.
I live in Oregon, so we've been watching this. I'm well south of it. We've been doing this for 100+ days. It doesn't, and these are not, I was listening to a podcast. You say Antifa, but there are multiple domestic terrorist cells that go by many different names. Someone said that they have an infrastructure. Well, I was listening to a podcast, and I forget the gal's name, but she embedded herself with these groups and just was checking them out. And she'd go into their Zoom meetings because, Zoom is real secure. So, anybody can pop in. They actually hang out in, if you Google revolutionary bookstores. And these are where the professors of the universities supplement their income, their hefty income that, students pay for, taxpayers contribute, on writing socialist, Marxist books. And then those things become requirements. I've seen it with my own kids in college, what goes on. And they make money from that. So these bookstores are also where these people meet. And there's not just Antifa. There are dozens and dozens of cells everywhere. Sometimes they work together, sometimes they don't. Sometimes if it's a really serious protest and they want big numbers, they'll bring in the socialist Democrats, but they don't want to get too violent because they want to appeal to people like Mandami in New York. So this is more like she was asked, what if you had a few minutes with, and she said they do not get money from NGOs and NPOs. It is cash, it is donations in kind, maybe the bookstore contributes that sells the revolutionary radical books, will sell those and they get money from that. So it's not as easy to track the money according to this gal, and I wish I could remember off the top of my head, but I can look it up. In any case, it's not, they don't have one leader. They just do it as a collective, kind of like hive mind, And sometimes one of the professors that wrote a lovely manual on how to destroy capitalism will, be the idol, and then they'll fall out of favor. And, this white against other races, and they call people racist and white supremacy and stuff. I mean, there is a group that do that, but these folks look at white people as the root of capitalism, and their whole goal is to destroy capitalism. And what we get left is we raise children as a village. We have shared rights. There are no more property rights. Everybody does their little, it's a socialist dystopia with that's absolutely mind-boggling. It's like,
it's
not gonna
Marxist,
work.
honey. It's Marxist.
Absolutely. But they don't call themselves that. We know it. But they are anti-fascist or whatever the little cells are called. But she said, if I had a minute with Trump, I'd say, you need to define Antifa and really look at domestic terrorists. And I'm sorry, I probably
I'm going to keep the space going, and then I'm just going to restart the stream. So you guys go ahead and converse with one another.
Can somebody tell me where I can find that stream? Because I want to watch it from there too.
It's up.
It's up in the nest, but you might wait for the new one since that one is going to be expired, and then I'll throw the new one up in the nest.
So is it like just on Twitter or X?
It's right here in the space.
So see above, like right above, like in the space, you see.
I thought I could watch it on the big screen. Yeah, no, I saw that one. I just thought they were like YouTube or something like that.
Oh,
yeah, I got it. Thank you.
You can go to my YouTube.
Oh, what is that?
Critical Mass.
Let me find it and I'll throw it up there.
Thank you.
Hold on, can't hear. Only one voice. Yeah, because my husband might want to like just watch. So yeah. Thanks for letting me go off a few times and rattle on.
Hey, but that again? Would you like to watch?
My husband might want to watch what y'all are doing and what y'all are showing. That's what I'm saying. If he comes downstairs, he's in his man cave now, probably looking at, I don't know, earthquake porn or volcano porn, something like that.
Hey, but I do want to hammer this down before this shuts down. Okay, when you're in the military,
the space is going to keep going. I just have to shut the live.
Yes, sir. Before we switch over, excuse me, I do want to hammer this down though. On this is like if you talk to military guys, we don't see race. And when I say that, it's like I'm not even being like funny or anything like that. It's literally we just see brothers and we see sisters. Who is pushing this language saying we should focus on identity politics? We should not accept that. I'm telling you right now that
communist.
Exactly. We should not accept that shit. Like it's meant to divide us. It's Marxist bullshit. It's corrosiveness, and they keep pushing it, and they're doing it under a anti-white banner. I can't stand the big.
Hey guys, hold on. I want to say for those that are watching the live, thank you. Please tune back in again. I will have the live going in another probably 10 minutes. But thank you very much for joining me.
We got you
on this. And no, I'm saying I'm on the live right now. I'm telling everybody who's watching, thank you. So, yeah, I will be tuning back in probably about 10, 15 minutes.